When I was 15, my mum demanded access to my Facebook account to write this post about herself. Thank you, Mum, for all you do for me. You have and always will be the most important person to us. Today, I appreciate you now more than ever, and we're so lucky to have you for a mum. You mean more to us than you'll ever know, and you're all we'll ever need by our side. We love you so much. Hold your head high because you are our hero. In capital letters. Actually unbelievable. What is she after here? Validation from her children's friends online? Actually insane. I saw your Spotify last night. You listened to Back to the USSR. Please, tell me my daughter isn't a communist. It isn't right. Mum, it's a Beatles song. Lol. Fine. Traitor! Traitor to what? The song's not even meant to be political. Oh, I guess the Beatles were traitors too then. Wait, what do you mean? The Beatles are English, not American. No, they were American. Okay, now I thought it was bad enough, but now you've just completely got their nationalities wrong. No, Mum, they were literally an English rock band. Stop it, you're being disrespectful. I was alive when the Beatles were together. You weren't. Oh, so dumb. The Beatles broke up in 1974. You were born in 1980. Fine, if you want to be disrespectful and rude like that, don't come back home this summer. Don't call your sister either. I doubt she'll respond. And then, Spawn Points has notifications silenced. I don't know what's worse, your mother in general, or the fact that you've called her contact Spawn Points. I opened a new savings account so my mum could no longer have access, and this was her reaction. Hey, smartass, you took out more money in your savings account than you actually have, so you better frickin' fix that immediately, because I shouldn't be charged for your frickin' overdraft. Maybe next time look to see how much money you have before withdrawing. And if you're withdrawing the whole thing, I want my name off the account. I'm not getting frickin' charged for a savings account with no balance in it. You have 24 hours to fix this before it gets ugly. Just so you know, we're done. And stay away from my kids. Do not threaten me. You are stealing money from me. If anyone is doing anything criminal-like, it's you, smart ass. You are all about honesty until it works out against you. That is my money that you and my dad set up for me. You put it into my account, therefore making it mine. I will include this screenshot as well, where you mention how it is my account and not yours, just in case you're confused on that. That money was gifted to me. Criminals are the ones that threaten people to get them to comply to their demands. Do not message me if you cannot speak to me appropriately and with respect. Gotta say, well done. That is how you deal with an entitled parent. Since I'm already pretty upset, I never buy her new shoes. Usually, I can find some nice hand-me-downs through our Buy Nothing group, or she gets some when she goes to Cali. Well, about 6 weeks ago, I bought her 3 pairs from Walmart. Brand new. A pair of nice dress shoes for church, a pair of shoes for the pool and general outside summer play, and a pair of tennis shoes. These tennis shoes destroyed in less than 2 months. I spent around $50 on shoes for her. Won't do that again. Sorry, $50 for 3 pairs of shoes. What? Starting tonight, no more pool. No more bowling, no more riding her bike around the neighborhood or playing outside. No more library, no more anything until she can get her act together. Yeah, not even any stuff that helps her in her education or is just good for her. We fly to Cali this weekend. She will likely stay there for a month or so, and I will come back and clean and remove everything that isn't necessary for her survival. I'm on the verge of breaking. What? Okay, well, one of the more crazy Facebook posts I've seen from an insane parent. Yeah, so you're spending $17, well, slightly less, $16.66 on a pair of shoes, and you're expecting it to last. I wonder why they broke in 2 months. I mean, to be fair, I was surprised they lasted that long. My dad is in Texas right now and is making me send photos of my room every day, or he takes $100 from my account. I'm taking $100 from you because you didn't send me a picture of your room. And I'm taking another $100 today if I don't get pictures. Dad, I just got home late and forgot because I had a busy day. My room is clean. You had all day to take pictures. Send pics before you go to work or lose another $100. I'm not joking around. No, I didn't have all day. I got to work at 12 and didn't come back till 9:30. And I had cross country and had to figure out parking. I literally just forgot. And OP has attached a photo of their room. Okay, you don't lose $100 today, but you will tomorrow if I don't get pictures. All right, so can I have my $100 back? No. Yep, completely legitimate and makes sense. You're taking $100 from your kid for not taking a picture. It's an interesting world that we live in. Oh, here we have a lovely flowchart. Should I spank my child? Wow, it's brilliant stuff. It really is. Right, first of all, are they old enough to understand the reason? If yes, then use reason and stop hitting your child, you idiot. If no, then they're not old enough to understand the reason you're striking them. That is why you should stop hitting your child, you idiots. Overall, don't hit your child. I agree. Pretty simple explanation. But no, apparently that's not the case for everyone because this Twitter user has replied. What a superficial view, lol. If it was that easy, no reasonable person would hit their child. Well done. You just answered your own point, you clown. No reasonable person would hit their child. And there we go. One of 1,000 emails from my father accusing me of replacing my family with doubles as a 13-year-old. What the heck? This is apparently NSFW, so it's blurred. But let's see anyway. Okay, so the title of the email is Yo Mama, which is interesting to say the least. I know we lived in apartment 531 when all that went down. When you said you became what in your words was not important. It's a text I have, but I can't seem to understand why it shows blank living at 2 other apartments in the same complex at the same time. Crazy, right? Also, other people with different first names in the same number apartment? Must be a conspiracy. But you sure became part of it at 13 when I'm struggling to make it work on your birthday, that you sat with your mother and talked like rubbish to me. Must have made you proud to have come of age for them. The only thing real from that day was me, problems to defeat, and the joke. How did the boy get all his friends to his bar mitzvah? A Jew hall? What? It was good and real and will always separate me from the fakes. Right, what is actually wrong with this man? Like, he can't speak, first of all. He's making anti-Semitic jokes. And thirdly, he's titled the email Yo Mama. And the third one is actually by far the worst out of all of them. My mother-in-law hid that she has a relationship with a registered sex offender. What? Did you know about this? And then I guess something's been blurred out here, but OP is pretty much sending a photo to their mum of the California sex offender list or whatever, and probably the person that she's sleeping with is on there? Wow. The mum replied, "It was a prostitute. How did you find that?" And there we go, California Megan's Law. As long as I'm not on there, what? Then OP just pretty much replies saying that dude is not allowed over there ever. The mum replies, "Wow, okay, look, I understand, but there's absolutely nothing to worry about." But look, I do understand. Yeah, nothing to worry about at all, despite the fact that the guy you're screwing is on a sex offenders list. What? Yes, there is, replies OP. Monsters commit crimes like sexual assault. I don't care if it was a prostitute. That is atrocious and unforgivable. What? So going by your mum's logic, because the guy's a prostitute, it's okay that he's on a sex offenders list? What on earth? My mum asking me for the 100th time if me and my friend are together just because she's a girl. Now, a bit of context here. My brother passed away in a car accident and I'm 21 years old. I need to know, on God's honest truth, are you boyfriend and girlfriend? Do not lie. Swear on your brother's soul. Oh my God. Answer me. We want to know. No, we're not. Okay, good to know. That is maybe the most shocking of everything I've seen so far. Your brother died in a car accident. Your son died in a car accident. And you're just using his soul willy-nilly like that? That is honestly shocking. Your own kid is dead and you're saying swear on his life. Or soul. I can't quite believe that. A mother of the bride sympathy party because she doesn't get to control every aspect of her daughter's wedding. Right, here she is, and she's feeling thankful. I have the best friends in the world. Tonight they had a party for me. It was a mother of the bride sympathy party, complete with wedding cake, mints, games, prizes, and bouquet throwing. All the guests were encouraged to wear any and all parts of their wedding ensembles that still fit. Most wore their veils, earrings, and garters. Everyone contributed their own wedding portraits, and we had vintage bride and groom statues on the table. How embarrassing is that? All these old losers wearing their veils from years ago, because they're sad it's not their wedding? What is going on here? Anyway, let's carry on. Everybody knows that you get to have the wedding of your dreams when your daughter gets married. What? Everybody knows that you get to have the wedding of your dreams when your daughter gets married. Okay, a little bit backwards, but fine. Unless you go and give birth to a bride with a mind of her own and millions of new ideas and a distaste for the way that weddings have been done for centuries. And if said bride happens to have worked in a bridal salon all during college, she will more than likely tell you that you know absolutely nothing about weddings and you should just sit down and write the checks and let her take it from here. That is why my tribe of girlfriends stepped up and had all of the vintage, traditional, sentimental details that I love at a party honouring the wedding I'm clearly not going to get to have. I don't know if a mother of the bride party is a legit thing or not, but it surely ought to be. No, it surely ought not to be. That's the dumbest thing I've ever... So dumb, can't even speak. After we had all of the fun we could possibly have, we learned that our waitress was actually getting married tomorrow, and she didn't have a veil, a ring, or a bouquet. So we hooked her up with all three. We all offered her our veils, but she chose somebody's because it lights up. That's not tacky at all. She was actually a little teary. We were too, but for totally different reasons. If you know a mother of a bride whose dream wedding is getting curtailed by a renegade bride, I strongly encourage you to have this party. How cute. My insane stepmom. Your dad and I are going on vacation next week. Can you get me that $4,000? Once again, I am not giving you $4,000 because you wrecked the Jeep a week after I sold it to you. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's the context that we deserved. But you said you knew there were problems with the car and that if anything happened, you would help fix it. I found the parts and I need that money to fix it so I can get to work. Yeah, I said it didn't run the best, but as long as you were just going back and forth to work, it would be fine. But you drive literally 3 miles down the road, and I don't get how you hitting a parked UPS truck has anything to do with what was wrong with the Jeep. I also said if something did go wrong with it, mechanically, I would help fix it if it broke within the first 3 months. But also, I don't know what you're using the $4,000 for. That Jeep is probably totaled. Leave me alone. So your stepmom buys something off you, ruins it, then wants the money back. Typical. Does insane aunt count? Yes, it absolutely does. She got me tickets to a concert that I ended up not being able to attend as a graduation gift. This was a while ago, but I thought to post. We should sort out how I'm going to get to Green Bay and your house. Want to help me rent a car? I'll pay for it. They just don't rent to many people under 20. Oh, I guess I bought you a bad gift. Not at all. Thank you. You were not honest with me. Wait, what do you mean? No car, thank you. I guess I made a mistake. Thank you. I believed in you. Sorry I did. Do not ask my mum, your grandma. I am not happy with this. Look, I'll pay you back. No, you won't. I know you. Thank you for using me. This is not okay. And then OP pays back the full cost of the ticket, $196. There, paid back. Whatever, just another lie. Julie, I literally just sent the money. I thought I had it figured out, but my plans fell through. I'm sorry I believed in you. Julie, I sent you the money. Well, good night. It's never about money. It was a mistake. It's not a huge deal. I paid you back. No, it's about being honest and real. I was honest. I had a plan and it ended up falling through. I have not accepted your payments. Well, then you can't say I used you. Okay, Mini Tonka. Dang straight you did. Don't jack with me. See ya. I thought I had transportation because I did have transportation. But that transportation broke. Literally broke, like the engine popped. So I've been spending days trying to find a backup because I really wanted to go. I'd hoped that you'd help me rent a car that I'd pay for, but since that won't work, I paid you back. I gave you the gift you wanted. It happened before you wanted stuff from me. And the gift won't work, so I paid you back. I am fuming. Okay, look, I paid you back and I'm sorry it didn't work. I don't know what else to do. I will never forgive. If I used you, I wouldn't pay you back. No. Look, how did I use you? I made a mistake, so this is my fixing it. Just your game. My game? Jesus. Go play with somebody else. Just don't jack with me. Pay me in cash. I'm sorry I believed in you. Bye. Julie, I already sent it. Okay, well, it sucks to be you. Thanks for the burn. Good night. Yeah, it does during this conversation where I'm just trying to fix the situation and you're blowing it up. Yes, Because you used me. Oh my gosh, how many times does Julie want to use the word you used me? Crazy. Dang straight. Did your mum or nana pay for such? Wait, what do you mean? Did I offer and pay when you did tell me you didn't have transportation? You took advantage of me. I still don't get how that's what you're getting out of this. Sorry I gave you the gift you wanted. See ya. Bye. She says bye for the 10th time, but let me guess, she's going to reply to your messages still. Okay, look. 1, why would I have any reason to do that? And 2, how is making a mistake and then paying you back completely taking advantage of you? Yeah, newsflash OP, it obviously isn't. Your aunt is just crazy. You really don't get it. Why would you even do that to me? Why would you use me? Julie, if I were using you, I wouldn't bother paying you back. That's how using works. Well, I don't have time for your drama. You're literally fully victimizing yourself while gaslighting. I'm trying to make it right by giving your money back to you to make up for my mistake, which I take responsibility for, and I'm sorry for. And you are a user. Oh my god. There's no helping this woman. I hate your words, and I will never forgive you. Okay. Bye. Bye. Thank you for being a female dog. See ya. Next you jack with me being nice. I will never take your attitude ever again when I gave you what you wanted. You screwed with me. It's on you. Never again will I reach out and give to you. Thank you, selfish one, and good night. Guys, can we get a good night counter down below?
Look what daddy got you.
This is ridiculous now. How many times does this woman want to go to sleep? Just go to bed. Oh, and she carries on. Don't ever ask from me, nor my family. Thank you. My apologies for believing in you. Any guesses for what she says next? Good night. Oh, but actually, a day later, we get this from Aunt Julie. This is surprising. Hi. My sincere apologies for being a total jerk, as that wasn't my intention. Long demanding weeks with the job, but that still is no excuse for my bad reactions. Wait, what? She's actually apologizing? I can't believe it. I want you to go to that concert if you still want to, as I've been brainstorming how to get you a vehicle. Please let me know if you still want to go or not. Thank you, and sorry again to be a pain in the butt. Oh my goodness me. I can't believe it. Salvation? At last?
I am sorry. It's not true. That's impossible.
I mean, personally, I never thought I'd see the day. Can you believe it? This person was literally the most insane of the entire episode, and yet she's apologizing. Wow, what a day. I am raging. Has anyone else had this battle? Without going into too much detail to protect our identity, has anyone's child ever needed glasses and you find out your spouse doesn't believe in glasses? Like, I'm not joking. Says glasses are a crutch to the body and the doctor is just trying to make money. Like, can this actually be my reality? Am I actually fighting to get my child glasses? Holy hell, I want out of my life right now. My mum is jealous my dad is married. I am married and she likes my husband and touched him inappropriately. I told her to never do that again and she went kind of crazy. Angela is my stepmom, Brent is my husband, and Fredo is my dad. Never do that again, you sick frick. You don't frickin' do that. Brent stole you from me. Fredo also did. I want you back. Let's fix this. And then her mum says her new last name. It's a stupid last name. That should have been mine. Angela stole you from me. Is she better than me? Well, yes. You betrayed me. All she does is get laid by Fredo. They're married. That's normal. Leave them out of this. All of you are married and leaving me. You're sick. That's why. I just want affection. Seek help. I have a vagina too. Angela wow, crazy word. You choose them over me and Brent. Family comes first. You prefer Angela over me. I wanted to get married, but your dad only looks for young girls, not old ones like me. That isn't a reason to touch my husband like that. He is not your husband. We're married. Okay, I can already tell this woman is completely off the rails. He doesn't want you. Okay, bye. Just talk to me. I'm your mother. Next time, I'll call the police. I have a vagina too. You never cared. What is it with this woman's persistence in letting you know and reminding you that she has a vagina? Very, very strange. I saw this screenshot in a Facebook group from an anonymous member. A little funny story. I've been no contact with my mum since 2018 due to physical abuse mainly. I've not seen her at all since then, but last month she saw me in the supermarket. I ignored her staring and I carried on. Yesterday, I received court paperwork as she wants visitation to my child. The funny part is, I was shopping with my friend's toddler. The child isn't mine. She wants visitation to someone else's child. I'm going to court though, just to see the look on her face. That is phenomenal. I don't get why she's so mad I let my kids sleep on the recliner or couch sometimes. This is how these two sleep. Okay, so OP has sent a couple of pictures to her mum with her toddler and cat just chilling out, relaxing, sleeping on the sofa together. Looks pretty normal to me. Why is she out of school? Replies her mum. She's not. That was last night. My lights are just bright. Oh, but it's funny, he sleeps with her all night. Hopefully in a bed. Usually, yeah, but she keeps sneaking out and getting in the recliner. I don't know why. You need to get control of these kids. Bat their ass and stop letting them control the household. Beat, actually, not bat. Yeah, as if that makes it worse. Great typo. What, because she sleeps in a chair sometimes? No, I cover her up and let her sleep. She's controlled your household since she was born. You forget that she's the one with sleep issues. She's been going to sleep without meds, finally. So, she gets to say where she sleeps? Well, I can't pick her up, and her dad has to go to bed at 8:30. As long as she is getting sleep, I don't really care where in the house it is. Okay, that is unbelievable. She's finally getting some good sleep, yet your mum doesn't care about that, or the insomnia that she's had for a long time. No, she actually cares that she's not sleeping in a bed. Why does it matter where you sleep? This is literally insane. Is this insane or normal? I don't play with my kids. I talk to them. I feed them. I read to them. I cuddle them. I kiss them when they're sad. And I work to pay for their lives. They have friends to play with. I'd rather die than play with them. It is boring beyond acceptability. Yes, that is insane. Not normal, obviously. And someone has replied below, man, that is some sad stuff. Yeah. I completely agree. Imagine not wanting to play with your kids because it's that boring. What a life you must lead. I called my baby... Okay, I'm going to spell this out phonetically. Well, you can see it. P-H-E-A-R-T. So I guess Fert? But people keep pronouncing it wrong. I wonder why. I mean, when I initially read that, and guys, comment down below, what do you think when you first saw that? My immediate thought was fart. Because heart plus a f sound that PH is, that's far, isn't it? I mean, come on. What are we doing here? First of all, ridiculous name. Second of all, you deserve this. This woman has a son who is so well behaved that she's going to punish him for a pack of ramen that he cooked himself? What? What would be a suitable punishment for a 13-year-old boy who brought a pack of the cheap, horrible ramen noodles into your house from a friend's house and prepared it in the middle of the night? I work very hard to buy good, healthy foods that he likes and still complains incessantly that I'm horrible for only buying healthy food, and this is about as bad as it gets. He knows how I feel about it. In addition, he spent the previous night at a friend's house and drank Coke Zero all night and Popeye's chicken. Oh no, a 13-year-old doing that. He must be murdered at once. I knew he did that, but I feel the ramen is just laughing in my face. I found remnants of noodles in the sink and then dug through the trash to find this bag. It's pictured below. She's actually taken it out and sent a picture of the ingredients as a reply to her Facebook post. In case you wonder why I'm so mad, nobody cares, by the way. Anyway, she just says, I'm serious. I'm so mad and so hurt. I need ideas on how to educate him since clearly he knows everything at age 13. Weird, crying, sad emoji. I hate sleepovers, but I also don't want to destroy his friendships, but they will be on hold for a while. Let me get this straight. You're punishing your son for making ramen. That is insane. Well, my kids don't have phones, and the only way to access the internet in my home is through my phone or my wife's phone or my laptop. And my kids have access to none of those. So yes, I can and do control it because I'm a responsible parent, and that's what responsible parents do. Oh, and by the way, my children's schoolmates are their siblings. Why does that not surprise me? Look, nothing against homeschooling in general, and I'm sure lots of people out there have done it very, very well and successfully, but This doesn't surprise me, I'm gonna be honest. Mum told me she was going to the store and said she'd be back by 9 p.m. She never went to the store and was at the bar for 6 hours. Wow, sounds like this one is gonna be a little bit more serious. Hey, you said an hour. It's been almost 2. I'm exhausted and still need to get ready for bed. I have things to do tomorrow. I'll be gone for a little while. No, I have things to do tomorrow. I'm not watching the kids while you go to the bar anymore because you just lied to me. You said you're going to the store, but I doubt you actually went. I'm going upstairs. Blank can put herself to bed. I'm gonna call Blank. If you don't answer, I'm calling the non-emergency police number. Are the girls asleep? Well, one is. Please come home. I'm not doing this again. Do not ask me to watch your kids because I won't. And Blank is watching TV? No, she's upstairs with me asking for you. Bottle and TV. Yeah, that stopped working a while ago. Where is Blank sleeping? I'm not doing this tonight. She's on the couch. This is not what matters. Stop lying to me, please. I'm not watching your kids unless you're paying me. If not, get a babysitter. Otherwise, they'll be neglected. Your baby is awake. Come and deal with it. If you're not home by midnight, I'm going to sleep and leaving them down here. I will pay you. How much? How much do you want? $100. $100 for what? You lying to me, having to stay up late to watch these kids, not getting to shower, having to listen to them cry, putting them to bed. Are they asleep? Blank just fell back asleep. Are they both asleep? And then at 1:48 a.m, OP's mum sends this message. How are the girls? Is everyone okay? OP just ignores it and pretty much just says, also, $100 is just $16 an hour. You were gone for 6 hours, so 100 is totally reasonable. And if you don't have the money to pay for a babysitter, you don't have the money to go to the bar for 6 hours. So she replied at 10:20 in the morning. Gosh, what was happening in that in-between time? Just looking at the comments here, OP is 16 and the kids are 3.5 and almost 2. I'm trying to work out what happened there. I guess OP just did what she said she was going to do and went to sleep or went home, leaving the kids. I don't know. But yeah, it's not on OP. It really isn't. What a terrible mother. Now here we go. We have some more context here. She came back home at 2 a.m. She did all of this knowing I'd set boundaries because she does this often. She waited until she left the house to tell me she was going to do some other things. After I called her out this morning, she screamed and cursed at me that I'm a child and she can do whatever she wants. I don't think I'm a jerk for standing on my ground and asking for compensation. I'm 16 and my sisters are super young. My stepdad is also out of town for work right now, which is why I have no help. Yep, 100% insane. I found this on r/stuff mum groups say. He'll definitely be no contact as soon as he turns 18 and she'll still have no idea why. So, I monitor my 17-year-old's phone. It's a great start, isn't it really, to a post? Goodness me. I found messages between him and his 18-year-old girlfriend, saying he wishes I wasn't so overbearing, that he can't wait to tell me to F off and block my number when he's an adult. Told her he plans on buying a secret phone with his next paycheck next week, so I can't go through his phone anymore. Making plans to sneak off and have sex, which I thought I put a stop to, and mentions of an apartment and how rent and bills split will go. So I scrolled further because I didn't know what apartment they were talking about and the payments. I scrolled till I got my answer. Since she's 18, she lives with roommates. Next year, when my son turns 18, he'll be moving in with her and one of those roommates, but in a different city. It looks like they chose one close to the college he plans on going to. I didn't even know about any of these plans, and I'm hurt that he basically plans on just disappearing. I don't even know what to say. Here were my rules, by the way. Well, these are sure to be enlightening and pretty much tell us exactly why he's doing what he's doing. No hanging with girlfriend alone, because they were having sex. I can only hang out under adult supervision. Curfew 10 p.m. weekends. A 17-year-old with a 10 p.m. curfew. That is ridiculous. And I must have the password to the phone and social media so I can monitor. And Life 360 stays on the phone as well. Oh my god, we've got another insane parent tracking her son, who is almost a fully fledged adult. It's incredible. And then finally, phones off at 10 or 11. I wonder why the kid is doing the things he's doing. We spied on our teenage daughter with a hidden camera. Now what do? Parents who installed a camera in the eye of their daughter's stuffed bear ask how and whether to come clean about their surveillance now that she's left for college. Oh my God. First of all, there is actually more to this story. A few years ago, say the parents, we gave our daughter, who's now 18, a stuffed bear for her birthday. At the time, we'd recently discovered she had a boyfriend whom she was hiding from us. It was quite a shock. We wanted to be able to keep a closer eye on what she was doing without breaking her trust, so we installed a hidden camera inside the eye of the stuffed bear. Yeah, it's one thing not wanting to break her trust, or her lying to you, or hiding a boyfriend, but this is unbelievable. Anyway, our daughter is now in college, they continue, and we overheard her telling her roommate how grateful she was for our trust in her and our support. We've been racked with guilt ever since. How can we tell our daughter about the camera without destroying our relationship with her? Should we tell her at all? I mean, to be fair, there is a little bit of logic here at least. It's not the most insane thing of all time, but still, you're secretly spying on your daughter with a hidden camera. That's weird.
You need help. You need professional help.
Can you imagine the damage this will do to your daughter if she does find out that you have been spying on her in her own bedroom? The place where you're supposed to feel safe. For some people, the only place they might go to for some peace and privacy, etc. Unbelievable. This person says, I just wanted to wash my clothes. I'm going to tell you this once again. Don't you ever wash clothes in my washer. Take all this freaking trash out again. I'm sorry, OP says, but I needed them washed. I didn't want you to do them because I didn't want it to be an inconvenience to you. But you don't have to be mean to me for trying to take care of things myself. I don't really see the issue because I know how to do laundry just fine. I thought it was helpful because you'd have to do less. No thanks. I've told you before, you can replace it if it F's up while you're using it. Don't touch it. I said no. You want to do your own laundry? Walk your butt to a laundromat. Understood, because obviously you didn't get it when I told you this before. You are 18 now. No one, spelled N-O capitalized 1, is legally obligated to keep you anymore. So follow the rules, please, or get to stepping. I got you a Christmas present tonight. Right, what the hell? I'm sorry, OP says. I mean, this last line is just insane. Right, goodness me. Okay, apparently this is OP's dad's girlfriend. Ugh. Goodness me. I wonder if my dad is ever going to get sick of me calling out his boomer trash on Facebook. All right, what have we got here? A post from OP's dad. It snowed last night. 8 p.m, I made a snowman. 8:10, a feminist passed by and asked me why I didn't make a snow woman. So I made a snow woman. Is that what this is going to be? 8:28, I was being called a racist because the snow couple is white. Okay, what is this guy on about? Jesus. 8:43, the council equality officer arrived and threatened me with eviction. Right, none of this is true. What have you said, OP? It snowed last night. Oh, brilliant. So pretty much just rewritten everything your dad has said, but said what actually happened. 8 p.m, I made a snowman. 8:10, a feminist passed by and admired it. She went home and made her own snow woman in her own yard a few houses down. What was it? I want to see what it was. 8:28. What happens at 8:28? The racist bit. 8:28. Nothing happened because it didn't happen. Not really that surprising. 10 o'clock, when the crotchety old conservative man with nothing better to do crawled out from his cave and saw the snowman that dared not represent him, he was so offended he wanted to make sure the whole town knew it. He quickly sat down and opened up Facebook. Typing one finger at a time, he started complaining. Wait, no way. There actually is a moral to the story. The world is a much more beautiful place if you just let people do their own thing while you do yours. No one gets hurt when other people are included. I genuinely didn't realize. I thought this was like OP was just saying what actually could have happened, not what genuinely did happen. She was there. I, a 19-year-old woman, live 1 hour away in college and made the grave mistake of sleeping in on the weekend. Oh my goodness, here we go. Mama asking, "Are you coming home today? Sweet child of mine, what's up? All right, I'm getting nervous. I'm going to have to call the doorman and get them to send someone to knock on your door. I'm in an absolute sick panic. I've tried to call the desk and nobody is down there. I guess I'm going to have to just come over there. I don't know what else to do. I wish you would answer me. Are you serious? I was asleep. Also, this is at 12:49 p.m. I mean, you're in college. It's not exactly that late. Yes, I'm serious though. I'm glad you were just asleep. You need to get a better grip on yourself. You have to understand that you go out and DoorDash. How am I supposed to know that someone didn't snatch you up or you had a wreck and you're in the hospital? I can't exactly come check on you myself. I was calling over and over and texting. It's 2 p.m. It's not like I'm panicking at 9 in the morning. I haven't DoorDashed in 2 weeks. I'm just sleeping. And I'm supposed to know that how? I never know what you're doing. I don't know when you leave campus. I'm an hour away from you, and you stay up all night here and still don't sleep till 2. You need to leave me alone. I haven't done anything wrong by literally sleeping in on the weekend. Oh my goodness, this is a weekend as well, I forgot. I'm 19 years old and I can do whatever I please, especially sleep in. No, mom. If I'm worried about you, then I'm going to do whatever I have to do to make sure you're okay. You could have answered your phone and said, I'm sleeping, and then I would have left you alone and not worried. Oh my god, so, what? That is quite possibly the dumbest thing that I've ever heard in my entire life. So dumb, in fact, that I need to look in the camera and say, that is dumb. Really, really dumb. I was sleeping, therefore I did not see or hear your call. First thing I see is an RA looking at me. So sorry for worrying about my child. Yeah, so sorry for sleeping in on the weekend as an adult. You know what? I'm going to give you exactly what you asked for and leave you alone. As an adult, in inverted commas, you can come and get this adult car insurance bill that is $400 a month. This Christmas can go back since you're so grown. But what you ain't going to do is disrespect me. God forbid I sleep in. For how grown you think you are, FYI, you're still a teenager. See you next weekend. Maybe. Nah, we're straight. Threaten somebody else. Threaten? What was my threat? And there we go. That is the end of that. My mother, everyone. How is married life? I'm looking forward to the day that you lose your partner and may feel the need to come back to me. It will be satisfying to be able to shut the door in your face. You are not a nice person. It's so sad how hateful you've turned out to be. Oh my goodness me. Right, some context here. My partner and I eloped and didn't invite anyone. The crazy part is that my mother expressed multiple times that she didn't want to come before we even started talking about eloping. She doesn't accept me and wants nothing to do with me, and she doesn't support the marriage or like my partner. Not to mention, I haven't spoken to her in 18 months after she threatened to kill my cat, yet she still sends me these insane ramblings approximately 2 to 3 times a week. She also doesn't see the irony in calling me not nice and hateful immediately after saying she hopes my partner leaves me so she can reject me further. Not pictures is where she said she hopes that I live a lonely, miserable life and that she's never loved me. This one is crazy. Desperately need to vent it out. My mum does meth and told my 19-year-old sister that I might be sleeping with my stepdad days before my birthday. I'm not, obviously. Okay, I think we need some context here before we get into the screenshots. Backstory. I've had a rocky relationship with my mum my whole life. 2022 to 2023, minimal contact. Started to rekindle for a few months. I then cut all contact with my mum in 2024 when she asked me for drug money when she knew I was homeless. She was, at the time, and still is, living with my grandmother. She moved in there after my dad, technically my stepdad, but he is my father. He's a great father. Kicked her out in 2022. In 2023, her sports car was stolen and led on a high-speed chase through our city while she was at a meth den tweaking out. She purchased this sports car the same year my college fund was miraculously taken out by the government to pay her student loans. Right. My grandma has housed her for 3+ years, even though she steals from my grandma and ridicules her. My grandma has pushed her retirement back again because she needed to buy my mum a new car. My grandma's in poor health. A few months back, she reached out, seemed sober for a few weeks, and I started to speak to her again. She obviously is no longer sober. A friend was in contact with me briefly to try to mend our relationship and is now seeing my dad. It's a trash show. This is who she's referring to as that female dog in the screenshots, which is funny because I'm the one who informed and changed the mind of that female dog. That female dog loved my mum until I spoke to her. I spoke to her friend for hours that day as she told me everything my mum told her about my relationship, and I corrected it. That friend ended up cutting ties with my mum, reasonably so. For example, dropping me off with random men all the time to go do drugs when I was little, giving me a bag of meth when I was 16, using her position at the hospital I had an R-word kit done at to convince them the irritation inside of my 7-year-old body was from self-exploration. Terrible, terrible woman. Goodness me. I ignored multiple texts from her and she sent this pity party blame game message and I frickin' lost it. Okay, so without further ado, let's get into the screenshots. Here we go. It looks like we are back to square one. I don't know what that female dog told you, but I guarantee it's not all how it was by far. I can prove 90% of it. I didn't text for a minute because I was hurt and processing it all until it hit me what and who she is, and hopefully not all of it was true. I knew some had to have been because she couldn't have known about some of the things unless you told her. I had no idea you thought so little of me and had so much hate towards me. This is definitely my biggest F up in life. This is our relationship and I'd do anything and everything to make it right so we can be close. I know you could go with or without me, but it's not the same for me. I need you in my life. Then Opie replies to her mum, okay, well, did you or did you not say directly or imply to my sister that I was sleeping with dad or something weird was happening there? You are a terrible person, point blank. I don't feel bad for you. You disrespect and demolish everyone around you, and that's why I choose not to be. I've never been better than I have been since I've stopped involving you in the way I think and interact with the world. Her mum replied, she told me you were. She said, I hate to tell you this, but there's something weird going on between them. I have it on recording. Okay, I can prove it, but you'll never believe me. I'll leave you alone. You're a freaking weirdo for even entertaining that. The reason I have a normal relationship with dad is because he's not twacked out. Same with Nene. No one's ganging up on you. People have supported you too much. You should wake up every day and thank God you're treated like such an incapable child by everyone you meet, even if you steal, abuse, and lie to them. You say that you had a bad childhood. Well, so did I. Getting dropped off once a week with one of your nasty friends to get R-worded as a 6-year-old, and look how I turned out. I don't steal, not on meth. I do the best I can, 80% on my own. It's insane how privileged you are and you don't see it. Wow. Someone needs to be freaking honest with you and tell you your life is trashy because you're a piece of trash. I don't feel bad for you because I've been through it too, and don't spend my entire life causing hell for everyone around me. Blocked. Estranged father uses AI to edit himself into pictures. My daughter has estranged me for nearly 7 years. In that time, she got married. I only found out 11 months later. Then they moved to Hong Kong, which I also only found out later. Last year, October, my grandson was born. They kept it a secret from me, and I get a stolen picture or two from friends of her mother. So, I asked ChatGPT to create a generic picture of us in Hong Kong, and it felt so good seeing us together with my grandson in my arms. Maybe AI can help to bring our kids and grandkids together again. So, if you want a pic of your estranged child or grandchild, ask AI to create one wherever in the world you want it to be. That is the most disturbing thing ever. So you're telling me that this picture here isn't real at all, and this weird guy has just gone to AI and said, yeah, come on, give me a little picky with my daughter, who, by the way, this isn't her, it's AI, so it's just, this is her actual face. This is not her actual face. It's a strange man. Like, look, you can tell this is not the same person. This is what AI does. It can sort of do it, but it can't quite replicate the exact face yet. Why would you ever want this in the first place? Oh, how weird. My history teacher sent me an email I thought was interesting. So I decided to share it with my family to get their thoughts. Why do I even try? Alright, so here's the task up the top. Talk to your family or loved ones. Is there a story or person in your family's history that stands out? Someone whose journey deserves to be remembered and celebrated? Collect digital images and information about them to use in your label design. If you don't have access to family history, that's okay. You can choose a person from American history who inspires you and whose story you feel should be amplified. Opie sent this to his family, saying, are there any loved ones that stand out? I'm curious. And his dad replied with a lovely message. That's an insulting question to all of us. Do better. Wait, what? I was just asking. I'm doing this for my history class. Oh, I know. Not flattering at all. I'm so confused. Is Opie's dad here actually saying it's an insult that you don't know about interesting members of our family? Or maybe that he thinks he is super interesting and Opie shouldn't even bother asking, should just do it about him? I'm not entirely sure. I don't understand this man at all. If I sent this question to my dad, we'd have a great discussion about it. And I'd probably learn something cool about my family history. Not this rubbish. Don't call me on Mother's Day again. You and your sister are monsters and you made me cry like this. What sort of image is this, honestly? How have you even found this image? This is like how I find my thumbnails. I'll type in on a stock website, woman crying inconsolably, and it will come up with this, or something like this. Ridiculous. How dare you, monsters? How dare you? Oh, she goes on quite a bit. F you both for what you stole from us, you hateful monsters. I will never come when I hear you cry again. I never expected to hear from you on Mother's Day anyways. How dare you? Just how dare you call me at 5? You can come searching for us. You get your wish. I raised 2 monsters. Don't want parents? You don't have to have them. And I'm so sick of this and I'll never come when you cry again. Monsters. I do not love you or Savannah anymore. Gloves off. Live your life. Script flipped. Neither of you deserve us, you hateful children. And you know what? You get your wish. I hate you too. I'll never reach out again. Is this because you only called her at 5 p.m. on Mother's Day and not earlier? Is that really what we're doing here? Okay. Go cry, Leo. Please cry. I would cry. You and your sister are monsters. Evil. Oh, there's more. And in the sober light of day, I wake up with the shame of drunk. Ruined it again. That makes sense. No, I didn't. You and Savannah did. You both have been monsters. Block me again. You're so right. We don't need therapy. Stay in complete denial about the wake of your emotional destruction that you caused. Good for you. And I'm so done. You and your sister and her sickening husband have treated us terribly. Monsters. Sexual monsters. Doesn't even remember when he touched his mother-in-law. Okay. Never call us again until you're ready to gravel the way you have made us gravel. Not sure it's the word gravel. Might be a no in there. Who knows? The way you have humiliated us and made us cruel. We hate you both and your white trash brother-in-law. You monsters. You abusers. Don't ever call me on Mother's Day again. I should have spayed myself like a dog. I hate what you did to both of us. We both do. Hate you both. Cry. I would cry too if I were you. Monsters. What is happening? You can spend the rest of your life making this right. I'm so done being snarked at by you. Neither of you deserve us. Go F yourselves, you monsters. You don't love us. Don't have to have us. F you, Leo. Honestly, F you. And Savannah. Lol. Can't wait to see what that female dog brings on herself. You both deserve nothing but destruction for your white, privileged, hateful treatment of your parents. Honestly. F you both. I will never come when you cry again. And don't you ever show yourself again. Now, you may have noticed I had to go into 2 times speed during that because it was just so long and ridiculous. And I'm glad I did. What have I just read? Okay, let's end with this real piece of news from a couple of weeks ago. Mum orders contract killing of daughter, who by the way is 12, because they constantly argue. Is that legit? What? It's from the Sun, but now this is posted on the US Sun, which is not ideal, but nonetheless, let's read this article. Mum orders contract killing of 12-year-old daughter, paying friend £930 to drown her because they constantly argue. She now faces up to 15 years behind bars. What a woman. A mum has been arrested in Russia after allegedly hiring a pal to drown her 12-year-old daughter because they constantly argue. The woman, named only as Svetlana, is said to have tried to pay a female friend £930 to kill her child by throwing her into a river in the Chelyabinsk region. Unbeknownst to her, the schoolgirl had been eavesdropping behind a door and overheard her mum's chilling murder plot. The mum allegedly told the man she was tired of her daughter's bad behaviour and their constant arguments. She then sent the girl off with the would-be killer, named as Andrei, 36, in the Izmailovsky settlement, it's been claimed. When they were walking along the road, the schoolgirl was very afraid and worried, reported Shot News outlet citing law enforcement. But the man told her everything and promised to protect her. Wow. He hid the girl at his home and went to the police. He told cops Svetlana had offered cash to have her daughter drowned in the Bolshaya Karaganga River. The mum of 4 was detained and now faces up to 15 years in jail for incitement to murder a minor. What a heartwarming story. Okay, there we go. We started off this episode with a pretty insane mother doing drugs and telling her kid that apparently that she was having a sexual relationship with her dad. Now, I thought that was weird. No, trying to kill your 12-year-old daughter is crazy. And you know the reason why the man went to the police? You might be thinking, oh, what a hero. Like, if that was someone else, he could have, this kid could have been killed. You're right. But actually, the reason he went to the police is because he was only offered a mere £930. Now, in this day and age, that's barely going to buy you a McDonald's. Not really sure I should joke about this sort of thing, given that a kid has almost been killed. But, dark humour. It's just mad. Dad security. Stay clear, boys. Well, you know what? At least he's enjoying it. More like dad insecurity, let's be honest. Mother-in-law against letting us get milk for her grandchild. We live with her and she sets schedules for us to use the kitchen. Blank is on her way home and needs to get into the kitchen for some milk, if that's okay. I mean, the fact that you're even having to send that message in the first place is mental. The times are there for a reason. This is starting to become a problem. This is the last time. I will say okay. She was double checking because you're not at work and she wasn't home, but okay, thanks. She needs to plan better. I will let her know. Oh my god, what is this weird dictatorship, almost prison that you live in?
He needs some milk.
They're toddlers. Why would they need a chiropractic adjustment? Taking my toddlers to the chiropractor on TikTok, episode 1. Surely at that stage it's just more dangerous than beneficial, no? For over a decade, I've received messages like this from my dad on a near daily basis. What even are these? Just YouTube videos? Okay, guys don't care about a woman's status. As men continue to avoid dating, more modern women are starting to panic. Oh, there's more. 1 minute lesson. Charlie Kirk destroys socialist college student. Can't have it both ways. I made this feminist eat her own words, feed Andrew Tate. Oh god, who is your father? And there's more. Arizona governor candidate Carrie Lake challenges her opponent to a debate, calls her a coward, godless, spineless, lying opponent. Katie Hobbs is still scared of Carrie Lake. I mean, sorry, how many right clicks am I gonna have to do? Oh my god, are we still going? And here is the last one. Why living together before marriage may sabotage a relationship. 5 practical reasons to withhold sex from the men you date. How to take the feminine approach to dating. The whole thing is just screaming insecure from your own father. How embarrassing. Went no contact with my mother more than 2 years ago. Got this from new email address this week. How to prepare. Next lockdown imminent. Hi, I'm contacting you to let you know that you will need to prepare and have at least 2 weeks spare food in your cupboards, as you will not be able to access supermarkets during the coming lockdown. Okay, so this is from the 21st of November. The day of recording is the 4th of December. I mean, that literally is 2 weeks after this date. And as of yet, I don't know of a lockdown. In the US anyway, where this is. If nothing else, think of your children. Otherwise, you'll be dependent on your neighbors for food, as family will not be allowed to travel to help you. This is crucially important. We will be under total military lockdown. No mobile phones or computers will be operable. Listen to broadcasts as things progress. Well, that definitely hasn't happened. Martial law is imminent apparently, as our criminal government, pedophiles, and more are now being removed. How does that really, make sense? US naval ships have been operating in support of Australian teams, with US aircraft carrier Tripoli recently doing the same. When the EBW goes off, listen to what it tells you and do not panic. Everything is going to be okay, but you won't be able to access food after this time. We believe the military may provide food at a later stage, but you must not leave your home, as they will be targeting looters and others who may panic, and we advise they are going to be armed with live ammunition for several reasons. What am I reading? Where has your mum got this from? Yeah, I now see why you went no contact. That time my mother made it seem like I was dying. I got a lot of concerned calls from family that day. Okay, so she's posted this on Facebook. In the name of Jesus, Satan, you cannot have my firstborn. Now, out of context, what would you expect to happen here? Satan, you cannot have my firstborn. Sounds like something happened to your firstborn. And then, yeah, not surprising. A lot of people are saying, you know, praying emojis, love hearts, hope he's okay, etc., etc. I mean, like, what are you doing? You're literally scaring your own family and friends on Facebook into thinking your child is in serious health danger. My father, folks, I still almost punched him. Dad, be normal. That is normal where I'm from. Not everyone is from Jim Crow. Prison jumpsuits will not suit you well. Be an adult. I look good in anything I wear, including that diaper. I mean, come on. I would love to know how old this man is. The fact he's a father means he must be of a certain age, and the fact that he said, I look good in anything I wear when talking about nearly assaulting someone is truly hilarious. Ladies and gentlemen, my mum. If the moon is 250,000 miles out in the darkness of space, how is it possible for there to be blue sky behind it? Well, not really sure that's how it works, but hey, fine. I've never thought about that, to be honest. You know what? Neither have I, but I don't think I would have come to the conclusion that it's some sort of conspiracy just because it happens. Anyway, mother continues. It's a conundrum. Or we should question the narrative more. I'm so sorry for your public education. Right, there it is. The public education on blast. It was going to happen at some point. Mine wasn't great either. Neither was your dad's. Homeschooling wasn't really a thing for us, at least, remember? Yeah, great. So what she's inferring here is homeschooling would have given us the reason as to why space isn't really real. How dare I make bodily choices without considering my parents, aunts, uncles, grandparents, and shame on my husband for allowing it. What a title. I feel so heavy when I see your tattoos. First, I saw your tattoos on the lower arm. I was already shocked. When you said, my body, I do whatever I want, but you actually didn't understand this is not as simple as you think. Daddy was shocked too, but he didn't want to say anything. Then, months later, you added more on the upper arm. I don't know how to explain my feelings to you. I felt like I'm losing you. It's the hardest thing in my life that I actually cried a lot and can only ask you to cover up when you're around me. Wait, but why did you feel like you were losing me? I'm the same person now as I am without the tattoos. I felt like I was losing you because the tattoos actually really scared me. Scared me to the point that I'm afraid of talking to you. I'm afraid my family one day may see it and start harassing me. This is a permanent thing that's not from you. You weren't born with it. I lied to myself telling you they're nice tattoos. Why do I have to say that just because I don't want you to hate me? Oh my god, look at the size of this paragraph. She's going on and on. I can, but I need time to get things out of my brain. Going back to normal, it's not easy for me. It truly affected my family a lot. Even today, they're still talking about it. What, just some tats? Uncle said hopefully one day you'll regret it and erase it. Someone said she couldn't sleep for a couple of days. Someone else and her husband was still in shock. They blame me for not advising you. They blame someone else for letting you do it. What is going on? Doesn't matter what I said. They still couldn't believe what they saw from their eyes. I wish I could turn the clock back and ask you to get a long sleeve dress so nobody in my family could harass me and put themselves in this awkward and hurtful situation. They asked why don't you tattoo somewhere else on your body and not on the arm? As of today, I think the best way for me to move on from this is to not talk to them again for a long time. I understand why it's not easy for them and me to take this transition in someone they saw as beautiful, smart, a high-educated girl to the one they saw last week, completely opposite in their minds, and they kept asking me why. I always love you, and I'm very sensitive and a selfless person, if I do say so myself. I care so much for my children and my family, and that is why I'm deeply hurt. Life goes on, and that will help me face difficulties and move on with my life. I can't go back and change the past. All of this over a couple of tats, a decision that somebody made about their own body. Makes sense. Entitled mum tries to take truck from me that she gave me for my 15th birthday and that I'm paying for repairs. Where is the red truck? It's at Jay's place. Ran into some issues, but it'll be home soon. Plus, I kind of need it right now. I was coming to see what is wrong with it, because I need it. I'm on the shore. I got it handled. No, I need the truck. Well, it's at Jay's and not operational right now. About to spend $300 to get new parts for it. Oh, SMH, I need the truck. Well, I'm sorry that I haven't shelled out the money for the parts yet. Well, that's why I was coming to see what was wrong with it. I already know what's wrong with it. That's not helping me. I need the truck. Well, I'm sorry. Plus, I need it running so I can get to work, so I'm trying to get the money for it already. You do realize it's still my truck, and if I don't have a car to drive, I need my truck. Well, then I'll just look for something else. I need the truck for work, plus I've been going through so much to get it moved. I was actually about to ask you to transfer the title over to me in a few days. Oh, screw it, Devon. Do what you want. I'll just sleep outside. All right. But there is more. So I just made a trip for nothing? But mum, you never even told me. SMH again, with no money. I could have told you before you even came. SMH again. I've never seen a mother use SMH so much. I kind of love it. But you're 16. You get whatever you want. No, I'm just trying to get my life together and actually put my foot forward to work towards my future. Well, tell your dad to get you a car. That's my truck. I'm working on getting one myself. I've been tired of the truck being held over my head. But you broke it, so you have to fix it. I was planning on it, but no. Also, the stuff that's messed up on there wasn't even me. Ugh, whatever. Alright, so let me get this straight. Your mum wants a truck, but is also forcing you to pay to fix it, but then needs to sleep in it overnight. Oh, I don't know what's going on here. It's too confusing. I have terminal cancer. My mum has decided that she feels like she deserves all the money I leave behind. Family is great, they say. I just heard through the grapevine that you changed your will. Hey, sorry, I'm just getting back to you. I'm not sure who you spoke to, but yes, I did change it. I'm not sure if you spoke to grandmum or not. However, that being said, I made sure to cover funeral costs and I added a little bit in there just in case there are other expenses that arise. This is terribly sad, I've got to say off the bat. The money is going to go to whom I want it to. The dogs have a place to go, and it's all worked out. My ex-husband will be taking them. He said he wanted them, and I'm going to put some money in an account to make sure they have insurance through their lifetime. The house is going on the market Monday, and I'm going to just downsize and grab an apartment or a one-story house or something in the meantime. I hired a group to come in and remove furniture after everyone takes whatever they want. I spoke with the funeral, and they will come pick up my body for cremation. I'm not sure if you're concerned or anything about having to pay for expenses, but I sat down with a financial advisor and a lawyer, and I have everything set so nobody will need guidance or anything. OP, I'm just so sorry that you even sent this message in the first place. Then their mum says, well, that's great that you've put most of everything together. Well, what about all the money? I know you have the life insurance policies, then the money from the house, investments, and I'm sure you have other savings. What? I see. Well, yeah, I have a plan in place. A good chunk is going to someone I feel needs it, and there will be some left for expenses, but in all honesty, you and your wife are well off. I didn't feel as though you guys needed it. No worries though, because you won't have to pay or take care of anything. Like I said, I have it all worked out. Selfish. Family deserves the money. We've been here for you. We deserve to be rewarded for that. I hope you fix your mistake before it's too late. Otherwise, you're tearing apart this family. Oh, goody. Glad to see this is all going over so well. And here is where our conversation ends. Thanks for everything. Just a reminder, guys. OP has terminal cancer, and this is the way that their mum is messaging them. Unbelievable. Insane mum called the police because I didn't feel like talking to her for 2 days. Wow, okay, so it was, but it's better now. It wasn't nearly as bad. Oh, good. Then mum says, hey, called you yesterday and didn't hear from you. Just checking to make sure you're okay. Let me know, please. Thank you. And then she calls the police. If you ever do that again, I will block you. That is mental. I don't get why she's so mad. I let my kid sleep on the recliner or couch sometimes. All right, so your kid is there with the cat, sending a message to your mum. This is how these two sleep. Well, why is she out of school? She's not. That was last night. My lights are just bright. Oh, but it's funny. He sleeps with her all night. Hopefully in a bed. Yeah, usually. She keeps sneaking out and getting in the recliner. I don't know why. You need to get control of these kids. Why? Are you not allowed to sleep on the sofa with your cat? What is wrong with that? Oh, she continues. Bat their butt and stop letting them control the household. Beats, not bats. Sorry, so you're saying assault your children? Great. What, because she sleeps in a chair sometimes? No, I cover her up and let her sleep. She has controlled your household since she was born. You forget that she's the one with sleep issues. She's been going to sleep without meds, finally. So she gets to say where she sleeps? Well, I can't pick her up and my partner has to go to bed at 8:30. Look, as long as she's getting sleep, I don't really care where in the house it is. Okay, this is even worse than I first thought. She has sleeping difficulties and her grandma is complaining to this level? Insane. I just had a new baby and my mum had a mental breakdown because I asked her to wash her hands. She sat in my bathroom for 3 hours crying. I've made everyone wash their hands before they hold her. I'm just trying to keep her safe. Yeah, seems completely logical to me. I understand. Seems like you should have people wear masks too. Well, yeah, I almost have because of how serious RSV has been here. She's also really sick with jaundice and is still getting over it. I'm trying to protect her little immune system. Well, I wasn't planning on putting my hands in her mouth. Sorry, that is probably the most ridiculous comment I've ever seen. I just want everyone to wash their hands before holding her. It shouldn't be that big of an ask. All right, well, I'm going to bed. Can you believe that? It takes literally a minute to wash your hands, maximum, to see your grandchild. Ridiculous. Homeschool group comforting a mum who never taught her 14-year-old the months of the year or his tables. Wait, what? Surely not. All right, my 13-year-old daughter doesn't know her times tables or the states of Australia, let alone capital cities or what other countries look like on a map. Well, thank goodness I'm not the only one. My 15-year-old is way behind and I blame myself completely. Huge stress every day. Some things just don't sink in and feel like I'm ruining his life. But I found Squirk. I'm about to... I don't even understand. My son's almost 13. I've homeschooled him since he was 6. He still doesn't know the alphabet, months, or even days of the week. He just doesn't remember. Sorry. Sorry. The days of the... He doesn't know the alphabet. He's 13 and he doesn't know the alphabet. Oh my God. I mean, simple solution here. I don't want to put this on anyone, but maybe send your kid to school so they can learn what the letter A is. My parents are divorced. This is what my dad sent my mum today on Thanksgiving because his plans fell through with his new girlfriend. All she did was invite us kids over and cook Thanksgiving dinner. Thanks again for ruining another holiday. I hope you choke. Wow, imagine having this much bitterness in your life, even a decent amount of time after splitting up with your wife. Oh, embarrassing. I have very severe anxiety about having photos or videos taken of me. My mother wants to subject me to a several-hour-long photo shoot at a studio to eternalize my teenage beauty. Mum, there's no reason you need this many pictures. But it's a photo shoot. I want to eternalize your teenage beauty. That I never agreed to. But it's for myself. Well, I don't want to eternalize my teenage beauty. You don't need a photo shoot. Well, how else do you capture it? You take a picture at home with your phone? You're going to go to college and be grey and wrinkly by the time you come out. I want it now. Lol, sure. God knows what college life, partying and drinking will do to you. Plus studying 24/7, work, you'll be a freaking mess. I want to remember you like this. How encouraging from your own mother. You're messed up. Whatevs. I want my pictures. You need me. So you help me and I help you. It's a business transaction of sorts. Oh, good. How all relationships between a parent and a child should be. Purely transactional. Great stuff. Throwback to when my mum found out I wasn't vegetarian anymore. I was vegan 5 years prior. Are you eating meat? Well, chicken sometimes. Why? Because I wanted to? I don't know. Lol. I think that you need to rethink that decision. It's so unhealthy for our bodies, and it's gross, and it's murder, and you know this. If you want to be so spiritual and such, I don't see how eating a life is a good choice, and you know this. You know how many vegan options there are out there. There's no need for you to eat an animal. Okay. I mean, if I know anything about parenting, it's that forcing your ideas on your own children is a great way to make them come around. This is bound to work. I can't wait for OP to become vegan again. I can't imagine why his kids either moved away or went to prison. My dad is red, I am yellow. All right, so OP posts this on Facebook, I think, clearly showing that they are Democratic and not Republican. And here we go. Their own dad replies, "This hurts me that you feel that way, and it hurts me that it is so spot on. Spot on only to criminals and insert R word slur here." I don't really know why your dad would ever post that on a public platform, but hey, that's him. OP replies, "Hey, thanks for calling me the R slur. That's very fatherly of you." Yeah, I completely agree. "Yeah, we'll read the Constitution of the United States. Bang, there's your comeback. Boom. Sit down, child. Lamau, how's your Obamacare treating you? You can thank a Democrat for that. You're welcome. I don't have Oscumbo care. I work my whole life and I have insurance, beg your pardon. The fact that this is happening on social media, by the way, is just brilliant. If you say so. Anyway, why are you here? If you don't like what I have to say, wouldn't it be easier to delete me instead of showing people that you're a butt who calls their children names on Facebook? Exactly. No, you think I feel like I'm a butt? I don't. You follow what you believe. I follow what history shows. And it shows that socialism is tearing America apart. It's easy to see. I still love that this is happening publicly. I didn't call you the R slur. I said the people that don't believe in democracy are traitors to this country. No, I said this post was spot on. You said it was only spot on to criminals and R words. And since I'm obviously not a criminal, then you're saying I'm an R word. You can't change your words now. And trust me, I know you don't feel like a butt, but all of my friends who see this will think you are. So do yourself a favor, unfriend me so you don't have to see differing views. I'm not going to argue with you. I don't go on your page to insult you, even though you post tons of dumb stuff. Really, a phenomenal Facebook post here and a truly magical interaction. All right, here's some text with my mother. Did you vote red? Purple. No, save the babies. The government shouldn't have a say what you do and don't do with your body. Oh, so we should be able to kill our children? You need to go and get saved. You wouldn't kill a baby after birth of a day, so why should it be able to be murdered while in the womb? They thought it was alright to have an unborn child killed in the womb in Numbers 5. Then we have some references from the Bible. And by references, I mean, wow. That's a lot. Mum replies, you should watch the silent scream. It shows a baby in the womb trying to get away from the abortion tool. That's just foolish. You should read the whole Bible before you decide. Context, context, context. Please take the time to listen. I love you and I hope you have a good day. What is this then? Pollster says Gen Z voters crashed the red wave for Republicans and he predicted it a week before the election. And the mum blames her own child. Did you just send me an article from The Blaze? The Blaze is garbage, mum. And all I read was, if people wouldn't have voted, it would be this way. It's not garbage. It's legit. And kids your age ruined the red wave. No, they didn't. They just voted where they wanted to vote. I just busted into my daughter's room, lifted my shirt up, shook these and ran. I heard her say, man, I'm sick of this trash. Oh well, move out then. Yeah, facts. My kid hates me. I'm sorry, what? Here we've got a post in the Natural Christian Mamas community. Please keep your personal opinions on this to yourself if you disagree. Does anyone have recommendations for books or homeschool resources on flat earth? No, is the answer. But here are the comments. I'm working on making a flat earth science curriculum. That can't be a thing. There's an Etsy resource that I'm using this year. Flat earth homeschooling unit from Etsy. And then someone else has linked Jen's Biblical Flat Earth Academy. Look, there's nothing wrong with homeschooling, but there's a lot wrong with this. Okay, y'all. I had a mummy moment about a month ago, and I smashed my son's Xbox. Love me or hate me for it. The question is, does anyone have one they're willing to sell? Hindsight being 2020 and all. Now I feel bad. Help a mama out. Yeah, word of wisdom. Maybe think before you smash your son's Xbox, you cow. I tested positive for COVID this morning. Here is my mum's first response. Thinking about you and hope you are better. Let me know how the appointment goes. Thanks. Hopefully they figure it out. And there we go. I was COVID positive. Uh-oh. I can probably get you some ivermectin. I don't even know what that is. I fell asleep. He called me 31 times prior to this. 31 times. Jesus freaking Christ, answer the goddamn phone. Deposit the new message, listen to the full message. Never have that phone on silent when you're home and turn the volume to the highest. Is this understood? Oh, you know what's actually the saddest thing about this entire post? Is that you've just said yes. You've not even questioned it. You just said, you know what can I say rather than yes? Sad. Average conversation with me and my mum. All right, so the mum instantly starts with, the demon is operating on you. Now, we can't see the whole of that message, but clearly it's a weird one. Well, a demon's not operating on me, just to be sure. And I don't care about your religion. My religion cares about you, though. It will never leave you. God is everywhere. Yeah, see, that's why I don't like you. You care about your religion more than anything. But you love me and I love you. And God loves you too. To the point you don't even want me to be myself. Stop being manipulative. Everything I do is wrong, and you have to yell at me for simply speaking in a way that you don't like. I cover you in the blood of Jesus. It sets you free now. Yeah, okay, up until that point, I was kind of like, well, if this mum loves religion, fair enough. She's clearly weird, but whatever. Covering in the blood of Jesus, setting you free. That is weird. Very weird. My dad and I were having such a nice conversation for once about his first grandchild. Until this. They're getting big enough that I can feel them moving around. I can't wear regular pants anymore, but I'm still carrying really small. Most of my co-workers still can't really tell. Could it be twins? Lol, definitely not. Only one has been on the ultrasound. I keep saying they because we don't know the sex of the baby yet. They were making it very hard to tell on the anatomy scan. So we said screw it. It'll just be a surprise. Speak English. It feels weird to call them an it. Well, it sounds weird hearing they. Please don't talk that gender-confused language you kids use. They is a regularly used part of every language. I don't know what you're talking about. This is what I don't understand with all this gender language stuff. They genuinely is what you would say about a person that you don't know the sex of. You wouldn't call a random person whose sex you don't know it, would you? You just say they. Or even if you're talking about someone that you do know the sex of, you would just say, oh yeah, they're coming over later. Like, you wouldn't necessarily say he or she. You say they're coming over. Why it? Imagine if you said, oh yeah, my friend Sam, it's coming over later. You'd be like, what? People would be like, what are you talking about, mate? You're a weird bloke. But if you say they're coming over later, no one bats an eyelid because it's normal language. My father seriously tried to follow me after I moved out by secretly taping a tracker in a compartment in my car. And I guess that must be the tracker. Jesus. Why? The immediate question that comes to my head is, why are you tracking your child? You odd man. God, I'm so sick of the consent trend. I show my kids on social media because I want to, and that's no one else's business. You and me both. I hate this consent trend. Screw consent. And I mean that wholeheartedly. No sarcasm involved, you can tell. The consent trend. I've now seen it all. Owen's graduation from high school is this Wednesday. Would you like to go? It's at 1 p.m. at the Showwear Centre down in Kent. We got the tickets today. I didn't know how many tickets we would get, but we have plenty. Calvin and Jean will be there as well. I have a prior engagement at 6:30. It's a monthly board meeting and it's a must show. Please give him my best wishes for his future. Congratulations on finishing what he started. So many don't these days. It's a dumbed down generation. You must be very proud. Alright then, a reasonably calm and measured / normal response to a message for once. This is going to go downhill pretty quickly, I can tell. I'll pass along your sentiments. Hi sweet darling, I misread the time for Owen's graduation. For some reason, I saw 7:30 instead of 1:30. That changes everything. I'll be more than happy to show for his once-in-a-lifetime event and will make solid plans to do so immediately after he calls me and gives me his personal invitation to come and watch, which leaves his decision entirely up to him. So... It's nice to see you use this once-in-a-lifetime event to be a complete butt to your grandson. I was thinking it would be nice for you to surprise Owen. I'm not going to be playing your BS mind games. That entire interaction was just strange. All right, you know what? Going back to the first message, the fact that he says it's a dumbed down generation is kind of funny, given that literally just a line above, he misspells aunt. So who's the real dumbed down generation? You fraud. My promise to my kids. I'm not your friend. I am your mother. I will stalk you. You know, see, I thought it would take a bit of time to get to the insane bit, but no, straight away. I will stalk you, flip out on you, lecture you, drive you insane, be your worst nightmare, and hunt you down like a bloodhound when needed, because I love you. Now it all makes sense. When you understand that, that's going to be tough to understand, but they'll get there one day. I will know you are responsible adults. You will never find someone who loves, prays, cares, and worries about you more than I do, or someone who hunts you down like a bloodhound when needed. Just a selection of things that this crazy woman will do. Comment below. What are your favourite things that your parents do? For me, it is hunt me down like a bloodhound. Very fun. A fun game. What does that even... Hunt me down like a bloodhound? What does that even mean? What does that mean? All right, so obviously after all the incredible stuff that's gone on in America about new abortion laws, someone has posted this on Facebook. Don't tread on me. You know, the uterus, that whole section of the body looking like a snake. It's good stuff. However, their own mother has said this. They didn't make it illegal to have an abortion. They gave the power back to the states. It just isn't a federal power anymore. Right, so is she saying that it's fine then? Is that what she's saying? Is that what she's actually saying? You know, fair play to her. Fair play, because you are a f***ing idiot. But there you go. That is Insane Parents for you. I'm sweating like a little dog. I don't know if dogs do that, but... Sienna goes by Tyler. She is 16 years old and she ran away from home East County area. Please, if you see her, DM us. Let's get her back home. Now, I wonder why she ran away. Let's go through it and let's try and work it out. Sienna goes by Tyler. She is 16 years old. She ran away from home. If you see her, let's get her back home. I wonder why. It's like, genuinely, it's like, did you understand at some point that it might just be your fault? Maybe not. Who knows? Okay, I don't even know where to begin with this one. Radical Unschooling is the name of the group, I think. So you know it's going to be an odd one. Anyway, I've been wondering for a while to ask this. My husband really gets on my case that I'm not teaching the kids anything. Okay, it genuinely is unschooling then. That is genuinely unbelievable. Is that a thing? Do any of you have absolutely no school-type structure in your children's learning? My kids are 4 and 6. They get to play all day long, watch TV too, I know. When it's nice outside, they're playing and adventuring out there. There are times they help me with things that will be great tools when they are older. I have come to the conclusion that the only benefits public school has is teaching reading, writing, math, and basically that's it. The rest is indoctrination. Couldn't have said it better myself. Do my kids need to learn? Sure, but I'm not going to force it at their age. I have tracing books, flashcards, and more, but when it comes to asking them if they want to do it, they don't. Please tell me that this is okay. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Shock. A kid that doesn't want to learn. Unbelievable. Must be an original child. Radical unschooling. Let's just zoom in on that and leave it there. I go through my 14-year-old's phone regularly. I've got passwords to everything, or she can't have it. We own it, we pay for the service, and we decide what she can and can't do on it. That's what active parenting looks like in 2021. Parents who aren't doing this are negligent. And guys, hashtag I said what I said. Because for a second there, I thought you didn't actually say it. Children's privacy and the year 2021, two things that can't exist at the same time. Such a shame. When your son acts up at school, most parents take away their game system. Nope, not me. I pressed his hair and sent him to school like this the next day. He's mad as heck, but I bet he won't act up again. What the? Surely you would keep your punishments, internal at your house and don't make them physical things like this. What are you doing? This is awful parenting. But then again, there's my thumbnail. My 13-year-old doesn't know her times tables or the states of Australia, let alone capital cities or what other countries look like on a map. Oh, thank goodness I'm not the only one. My 15-year-old is way behind and I blame myself completely. Huge stress every day. Some things just don't sink in and I feel like I'm ruining his life. My son is almost 13. I've homeschooled him since he was 6. He still doesn't know alphabet, months, or even days of the weeks. He just does not remember. And what do all 3 comments here have in common? Their child has been homeschooled. Now look, don't get me wrong. Great homeschooling works. If you are an insane parent, I don't think it does. Oh, here we go. Some more homeschooling. This must be like a Facebook group for the homeschoolers. Hey folks, I'm homeschooling my kids and trying to educate them on our true history, not the indoctrination stuff taught in school and every textbook out there for kids. Does anyone have any good resources suitable for kids? Already onto Flat Earth, Tartaria, interested in giants, war lies, colonialism, actually anything that's not the narrative we're taught. Thanks. Giants. Right. The Tuttle twins may be a good starting point. My kids are very young, so not something I've dove into yet. No idea what the Tuttle twins are. Tell you what, definitely didn't learn about that in history. What are they? I've just started looking into Hitler. Anyone have some good information on that? These people are homeschooling their kids, guys. That's all I'm going to say. That is mad. I've been getting a lot of hate recently from other parents about how apparently I don't take good care of my child. It really annoys me, to be honest. The fact that rumors have gotten so bad to the point where I've gotten 3 letters from his elementary school explaining their concerns. Cry laughing, cry laughing. Over his personal hygiene? Excuse me, but what the f does that have to do with anyone? I'll get it out here in the open so everyone can shut the f up finally. I give my son a bath once every 3 weeks. Once every 3 weeks. Because guess what? That's all a 7-year-old needs. Once every 3 weeks. Excuse me for not wanting to damage his skin and dry it out with harmful soaps. Those complaining about his smell or marks on his clothes are clearly deluded and just trying to start drama. Pathetic if you ask me. If you've got a problem with how I raise my child, then come to me. Rant over. Yes, I think people have come to you. The school. Saying your son stinks. Once every 3 weeks. You're a disgrace. But hey, don't worry guys, because this mum's friends on Facebook are backing her up for some reason. Don't let the haters bring you down, sweetie. I've known you less than a year, and you're one of the best people and mums I know. And your son is an angel who is loved dearly. Well, at least she's love heart reacted, that's all I'll say. Hope these two have a nice life together being awful mums. Once every 3 weeks. Are you kidding? I mean, she's not, but wow, that must be illegal. Come on, once every 3 weeks. Dad convinced my medical problems are from the vaccine. Now, here we go. This is going to be good, right? All your issues might be from the vaccine. Really wish you didn't rush into that. There's lots of issues surfacing and no one knows the long-term effects. No booster shot. They didn't test this well. This is a protein vaccine. They have not used this in the past for a vaccine. They rushed it. Well, my roommate and my husband are fine and they both got Pfizer. It wasn't rushed. They've been working on other coronaviruses for 50 years and have been researching with the mRNA for a decade. That's the thing. Funny enough, guys, this isn't the first coronavirus. And a lot of people don't know that. It's a bit concerning. But, oh my God. And look, wow. And look, just to support this point, it's as if I've already read this. I can assure you I haven't. How can they work on something that's never existed? Because it has, Dad. You f***ing idiot. Found in one of my pregnancy groups. My mum keeps telling people that she's pregnant. I've told her how weird it sounds. She just says, oh, they know what I mean. Wait, sorry, is she not actually pregnant? All right, she was at her doctor's appointment yesterday and told her doctor that she's pregnant. I said, and did your doctor ask for an ultrasound? Just to be sarcastic. She said, oh no, she knows I meant my daughter. What? I'm so confused by this. Sometimes my mum even says we're pregnant / we're having a baby to her friends, meaning the three of us, her, myself, and my husband. Oh, I see. Right. I find this really weird. That's because it is. I ask her when she's due to try and make her see how weird she sounds, but she doesn't get it. She also refers to baby as my baby. Is this normal? I believe OP is pregnant and her mum is pretty much just taking on the pregnancy herself. Is this normal? No. That's what I'll say. Tell you what, I agree with this. You better bloody set some firm boundaries once the baby gets there, because otherwise she is going to want to steal it. And a woman trying to steal a baby is not a good thing. Some would argue it should be illegal. Oh wait, it already is. My relative calls her adopted son a crack baby to elicit empathy and Christmas gifts for him. What? This is my son. He has struggled since birth as a foster adopted crack baby. You've called your own adopted son a crack baby. And you wonder why he struggled. Honestly, man. So stupid you got to laugh sometimes, honestly. Because of these challenges, he has made some bad choices that have landed him in a long-term, 18-month treatment facility, where hopefully he will learn to control anger and impulse. Tell you what, if my mum kept calling me a crack baby, I'd probably be quite angry as well. Just saying, makes sense. Anyway, he'd love to receive Christmas cards. Address it to here. And the address is also pictured. Really, all that is for some sympathy and a card. You disgust me, woman. My mum and I were joking around in the family group chat when my stepdad sends a random pic of the Confederate flag. We're Canadians, and my brother and I are half black. Right, this is going to be interesting. All right, so I send a big thumbs up, and then my mum says, a-hole, lol, to which I reply with a laugh crying emoji. And then, out of nowhere, stepdad. Mum replies with the love emoji. This is so out of place and so weird. What does this signify? I mean, in this conversation, obviously. Tell you what, your mum's got a weird husband, is all I'll say. It's my birthday, and my mum is stalking my Facebook to make sure I love heart every single family member's birthday post. Really? Aunt Tina and Aunt Amy, please? Would you stop stalking my Facebook? I like to keep the peace. I already reacted to all of the ones I could see. My Facebook doesn't always alert me. I don't have to be nice to Amy. I'm asking you to, please. She's sick and has started taking meds. Please don't make this rough on me. You know what is worse than this whole conversation and your mum's general attitude? The background image that you use for your messages. It's a disgrace. As is the colours that you use and the font as well. They're all terrible. Now, forget that. Your mum is weird. Why would she try and ruin your birthday by sending you messages, forcing you to react to stuff on Facebook? Nobody cares. Have you ever posted on someone's wall on Facebook, right? And waited there, you know, impatiently for that love heart react and comment to come in? Yeah, me too. So, yeah, forget that. All right, my insane mum and aunts asked my siblings, cousins, and I to donate 10% of our inheritance from our grandpa to our favourite charity in his name for Xmas, and then emailed them where we donated to and why. My mother sent me a 6-page response about how ashamed she was that I donated to PP and BLM. Oof, great. When I received your email, I cried. Your dad comforted me through the night. I felt such sorrow and pain that my dad's precious name would be associated with donations to these organizations. Sorry, I didn't know that your mum was such a lyricist, mate. That is unbelievable. Let me do that again. Did you hear that?
Yeah, that's right. That's a bit. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I felt such sorrow and pain that my dad's precious name would be associated with donations to these organizations. Right, that got a bit. Okay, let me just
turn that off. Got a bit into that, but for a second it was something magical. Anyway, let's carry on. Then I prayed about it and I asked God to use these funds through these organizations to find a lost soul who needed the love, support, and eternal forgiveness that only Jesus can give. God can do this because, by the way, he's such a good God. I hope these stories help you understand your loving grandpa a little better. Love, Mum. Can confirm they didn't. Don't judge me. If you know, you know. I asked my daughter what she wanted for Christmas. She said, Mummy, can Santa bring us a little brother? I told her Santa passed away from COVID. But why? 4 crying face laughing emojis. Is that funny? Telling your kid that Santa's dead? I get dark humor and all, and I'm a big fan of it. But telling your child that Santa's passed away from COVID, that is a new level. I don't quite get it.
Santa?
Alright, this actually might be one of the maddest comments I've ever seen on a public platform. Not the first one, but anyway, look. I had the talk with my 5-year-old today. No, not the birds and the bees. I warned him that some people are getting shots for COVID. That's okay, he doesn't need one, and if anyone tries to give him an injection at school, he should say no thank you and run away. 3.2k likes, fair enough. But this right here is actually nuts. Listen to this. Yep, I arranged a school escape plan for my 5-year-old. He knows how to get out the emergency exit and where to hide in the woods. When I find out he's gone missing from school, I know where to get him. What's more dangerous, guys? Now answer me this in the comments down below. Your child getting the COVID vaccine or telling your child to escape into these random woods, a 5-year-old child, by the way, waiting for the kid to say he's missing and then going to find him and hoping that he's still there. Oh, seems pretty safe to me. All right, this picture is titled, Everyone Meet My Mother. So, getting a call from mother. Now, I don't even know what to think about this. Can anyone make any sort of sense of these? How many even messages? It's 10 plus. Looks like 12 or 13 messages. What are they? Anyway, OP has said, please stop. I want to sleep. I can't afford a $400 present. That is the end of the discussion. Okay, so I reckon this mum is just trying to get OP's attention with these messages. I mean, what is that? Is she just thinking like every message is going to send him a notification or something? That'd be so annoying. Honestly, at this point, block her. What is this? What is this language?
Was that English?
Hey, Mum, I have this app on my phone that takes a picture of whoever tries to get into it. I was just deleting the images and I saw that you tried to unlock it 4 times on October the 20th, 8:33 p.m. Why? Triple laughing face emoji. Because I can? That definitely an invasion of privacy. Why would you do that? Also, terrible reason, because I can. If you're going to give an excuse or some sort of stupid reason, do it better than that. Although you could argue that she's just embracing it and doing it for the meme. I don't know what to think. This right here is the stuff that I'm talking about. How sick and disturbed can you be? The fear in that baby's eyes, the confusion of why his mum is more focused on smiling like a psychopath, taking a picture while he's scared and in pain. Sorry, so this mum is holding a kid while he's getting the vaccine or a injection in general. What is this comment for? What? Sick and disturbed? Yeah, he's probably a little bit. I mean, is he scared? I doubt it. He just looks like he's not really enjoying getting an injection. Tell me a kid that enjoys getting injected. You know, I don't particularly love it. Not gonna lie. Weird comments down here. Very, very strange. How was your day? No, how was your day? It's okay. Look, I've got 3 favors you need to do for me. Can you do them? They are very important too. What are they? When you wake up early in the morning, I want you to make your bed and go to the bathroom. Simple. I want 60 minutes of your time every day. In the bathroom, I want you to stand in front of the mirror and look at yourself. Then I want you to say, Tata loves me. He loves me very much. He loves me most in this world. Yeah, I'll be honest. Don't really get what's going on here. But it's left me feeling very confused. My question is, who the f*** is Tata? PSA, parents of little ones. There's a series on Netflix called Squid Games. Firstly, it's not called that, but anyway, where they play childhood games like Red Rover and Red Light, Green Light, among others. But what you may not know is if you lose, you get brutally murdered, among other things. The language is terrible, the violence is unthinkable, and they are preying on your child's young minds. Please, make sure your child is not watching this. They're not allowed to play this on the playground because it will get them in trouble. Please, talk to your child about it because even if they aren't watching it, someone they know may be. Can you believe that? I can't. You know what? I wish Netflix had some sort of rating or, there was some sort of way to know if programs and shows on their platform were violent or, not for kids, or maybe should be watched by people that are over the age of 18. If only that existed, the world would be a much safer place and we wouldn't need amazing comments like this. By the way, can I just take a moment to shout out Mr. B? Not that I need to shout the bloke out. I mean, shout out, what a stupid word. But that video, that he posted was so good. $3.5 million into one video, over 50 million views in just over a day. It's mind-blowing. That bloke is carrying the platform. What a legend. Throwback Thursday to last Thanksgiving. An invitation received from my mother that morning, expecting my presence. Wow, that morning? Okay. All right, so at 9:30 a.m., I'm trying to set the table. Will you be bringing anyone with you? I will not. And I won't be attending today, but thanks for the invite. Bit late notice, literally on the day in the morning, but fair enough. Why aren't you coming? It's Thanksgiving. Time for family. I've been cooking for 3 days, and you should be here. I won't be coming, but thank you again for the invites. Well, have a nice life. You don't care to be around us, then we'll take you out of the will. Wow. Okay, you're rude and arrogant, hard-hearted. We gave you a wonderful life. Not perfect, all right, but all you think about is what we did wrong. You used to be nice. You have a bad aura now. Like your stuff doesn't stink. You act like you won't have anything to do if people aren't up to your standards of success. You don't need us, but then you expect lots of money when we die? Adios. Mental. I mean, I've got to say, I love the start of this. Have a nice life. You don't care to be around us. Then we're going to take you out of the will, baby. It's aggressive and I love it. Opie replies very calmly, you do what you feel is right. Well, I've been thinking about it a long while now, and all my friends complain about their kids. The spoiled, rotten generation who are disrespectful to their parents unless they need something from them. Where have you got that from? Again, makes absolutely no sense. You invited your daughter to Thanksgiving at 9:30 a.m. on the day. Obviously, they're not going to go. It's such late notice. What the hell? And also, let's be honest, from the look of these comments, you're probably not the nicest person, and OP is probably thinking about not ever talking to you again. My mum is getting let go from her hospital job over the vaccine mandates. She thought that I'd be happy for her sticking it to the hospital. My face makes her want to throw up. Alright, so this guy said to his mum, this isn't some stupid hill to die on, honestly. This is just dumb. Like, what are you going to do? How are you going to find retirement? Just get the vaccine surely and continue your job. That's what I would say, but anyway. The mum replies, first of all, I didn't quit my job. They suspended me. And second of all, since you think you know everything, which you obviously don't, I'm not going to continue to talk to you anymore. Because you make me sick. You think you're so wonderful. You know what you can do with that. You know what? I never called you stupid. You make me sick. I almost want to throw up just thinking about your face. That's what you meant by thinking about throwing up when she sees your face. As literal as that. That's your own mother saying that to you. Crazy. Okay, mum. Just cut contact with me then. Wow, that's some ridiculously harsh words. I want to throw up just thinking about your face. I'll remember that. And so you should, OP. That's your own mother saying that. That is mental. Hitler would have loved you, babes. Well done. Yeah. What's happened to this video? Has it got any likes? 1. Who's like that? I was gonna say was it Adolf himself, but unfortunately he's passed away. Shame. No way. No way. Indiana woman sells 13-year-old daughter to 27-year-old man for marriage. Is this legit? An Indiana woman allegedly sold her 13-year-old daughter to a 27-year-old man before she and her husband forced her to marry him and then celebrate the wedding with a... Wait, so you married a 13-year-old daughter of yours to a 27-year-old man? What the heck? The girl's mother was charged, good, with child selling, where the defendant transfers or receives property for terminating the care of a dependent and neglect of a dependent. The 27-year-old man was also charged. He faces charges of child solicitation and neglect of a dependent. What is going on? Right. Police got involved when a friend of the girl called them on December the 20th, 2020, to say that her friend was being forced to marry an adult that night. Wait, so a 13-year-old girl called the police saying this? Officers arrived at a party, saw a sign on the wall celebrating the marriage. Adults there denied it was a marriage celebration, saying it was only an engagement between the girl and the 27-year-old man. But when they spoke privately to the girl, who by the way is 13, she said that 7 days prior to the wedding, her parents had signed paperwork in Burmese arranging the marriage. That is actually sickening. What the f***? The girl's mother told police her daughter was only getting engaged and wouldn't get married until she was 18. She said that she and her husband used the $2,000 that the bloke gave them to buy food for the party and make up for the daughter. That's not true. You sold your daughter. Well done. All right, here's another absolutely dumb Facebook post. I know I post a lot, but I have a very chaotic life and I've got a lot of questions. Ha ha. And also, ha ha ha. Anyway, 2 questions. Number 1, does anyone here sell or know someone who sells Young Living or doTERRA essential oils? I'm pretty sure these are like MLM essential oils, right? If so, send them my way. I want to try something using them on my epileptic kid. Really strong start. Number 2, does anyone know a holistic pediatric doctor within 2 hours of where I live? Preferably one who is very familiar with natural remedies to help reverse pediatric brain injuries. What am I reading? Go to the ER, you absolute mug. I'm sorry, but like, is this not illegal to post stuff like this? Because surely you're insinuating that you're not giving your child the care that they need. I don't like, what the what is that? What is that? Who are you? November Epilepsy Awareness Month. What the what is this? You can't have that and also have this. What is that? No, I'm sorry. My stepmom, after my sister's R word showed up, he's not talking to her. I let him use my phone, but that's all. Mum says to who? Chelsea. That's the sister, right? Why not? Because you're asking her R words to talk to her. That's a problem. Mum says whatever? Do you not see a problem with this? I'm sorry, but that's messed up. Brother or not. Oh my God. This is actually turning nuts. Yo, what has happened to this subreddit? Okay, what the actual... Naturally Immune Kids UK. My almost 3-year-old son is unvaccinated. He's currently in hospital with severe pneumonia. He's been in a week and is still very unwell. The doctors have said it's because he's unvaccinated, as the bug that caused the pneumonia is one he could have been vaccinated against. There you go. Wow. And there you go. And that is a bombshell right there. And that he's so ill because of his lack of vaccination. Good. It's a really positive start. My heart hurts thinking I've caused him to be so poorly. Sorry, I've just skipped ahead to the... Yeah, I also know the dangers of vaccines, hence why he isn't vaccinated. You f***ing idiot. They've said I should get my 6-month-old vaccinated, even if I just get the pneumonia vaccine for him. It's better than nothing, so that he doesn't have to suffer the same fate. And that I should get my 3-year-old vaccinated with the pneumonia vaccine too once he's recovered. Yeah, seems like pretty reasonable and logical advice. My head's a mess. Can anyone give me reasons why I should or shouldn't get them both the pneumonia vaccine? Is it really that bad? I'll give you a reason why you should get it. I'm just gonna highlight this right here. That's it. You clown. It's actually child abuse, by the way, like genuinely. What the f is this?
Wow. Just wow.
All right, now these are the sort of titles that I want to see on this subreddit. Jesus wept. Let the lad have a posh in peace. Amazing. All right, your parents ever took the door off your room as punishment? Quote retweet. No, my mum's not weird. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. But then, mum has actually replied, and she is obviously quite weird. I took my 17-year-old sons off a week ago because I found condoms in his room. Laughing emoji. Laughing crying emoji, in fact. How funny is that? Right, I get why you may be concerned, and I'm not trying to judge your parenting, but I'm just saying that taking off the door isn't going to make the big progressive impact you think it is. That takes away his privacy and may only weaken the trust between you guys. Completely agree. Well, I know that isn't stopping anything, but it helps make sure he's not sneaking anyone in. I also have Live 360, so I can see where he's at now. Yeah, look, even if he is like having sex with people, or he's just having a posh like the title said, it's not that deep. And also, don't have this shitty little app. These apps are so weird. So intrusive. That's the worst thing about technology is your parents stalking you, honestly. Absolute joke. Oh my God, just imagine how that poor kid is gonna grow up. I just need to vent. So this is crochet for beginners and beyond, first of all. I just need to vent. I'm still very new to crochet, and this is my very first C2C. Don't know what that means. Probably some sort of elite crochet tactic. I gave it as a gift to a co-worker on Friday for her baby that is due in January. Today, she left it laying on my desk with a note stating these weren't appropriate colors for her daughter. I'm heartbroken and disgusted. Let's have a little look at this. Okay. No, these are not appropriate colors for my daughter. Seriously? Why are they not appropriate? Because they're rainbow colors? What do you want? Pink? And only pink? Seems fine to me, unless this is just homophobic, which it actually might be. Disgraceful. And by the way, pretty nice black. I mean, I can you actually send me one of those? Can you send me that exact one? I would want to wear that on my head right now. Put it on me. Oh my God. I've resorted to burning Pokemon cards as a punishment when my kid doesn't do basic stuff he has to do. Right, so fair enough, Liz. Sounds like a pretty reasonable punishment. The thing is that I know that she doesn't know that these Pokemon cards could be worth a lot of money. Maybe not now, but 20 years down the line, we've seen what happens. She could be losing a lot of money by doing something so unnecessary. Wait, okay, sorry. The basic stuff is eating. He comes home without having eaten any of his lunch, card burnt. He doesn't eat enough dinner, card burnt. Bear in mind, my kid is about 4'6" tall at age 7, yet weighs less than 55 pounds. He needs to put some weight on, specifically muscle. Now look, you know that you've kind of screwed up when you have 235 replies to your tweet, 186 retweets, but just 17 likes. Like if I have that ratio of comments, retweets, and likes on one of my tweets, I'd know I screwed up. That's for sure. Your kid's 7 and isn't eating. So maybe you want to get that checked out rather than punish them for not doing that. Something's going on there. Liz, be a good mum, check it out, please. Conversation with my dad about him forcing me to sleep on the couch so his other kids can have my room. Fair enough. Go f*** yourself. You think you're so funny, don't ya? No, but I should be able to have a damn door to my room, especially since your other kids sleep in this room all the time anyway. That's my room. You can't force me to sleep on the couch just so your other kids can have royal treatment. Well, maybe if you weren't such a dipshit, you could have your own room for sleeping. Wow, because I don't like your other kids? Yes, you're nothing but a problem to me. If you just accepted this is your life now, then everything could be better. It's not that hard. It's already hard enough to sleep on the couch, but then you don't let me use my insomnia pills, so I get 2 hours of sleep at night. Oh my word, that is so controlling and just horribly abusive. What? And then the dad says, queer bitch. And that's all gonna have to be censored, but maybe you can work out what he might have said. I doubt it. Jesus. And then yeah, rightfully, OP replies, F you. This is a parent that gives their kid no privacy. All right, top post, safety. Cameras in classrooms. There should be a camera in every classroom so that any parents can access the footage whenever they want to and find out exactly what the teachers or students are doing and saying in the classroom. Also, this should only be accessible to parents of students of that particular school. Why aren't our tax dollars being used for this purpose? Because it's weird, mate. That's just f***ing weird, all right? You want to spy on your kids in school. And also, think of the teachers. Imagine being a teacher, teaching your class, having a bit of fun, and then thinking, oh my God, I've got 30 or 60 parents watching me. Pretty good. Wouldn't, you know, make me worry about what I was doing every second of the day. Lovely. What are the comments saying for this? That's the question. As a teacher, I guarantee they don't really want to see how their kids actually act. Oh my God, that's amazing. That is amazing. And actually, this is a good comment as well. I was going to say, as a teacher, there are times I would actually love this. Fair enough. Parents don't always believe us when we tell them about their child's behavior at school. That actually makes sense because I imagine that, you know, kids are really themselves at school, whereas sometimes maybe they're slightly better behaved at home when they're with their parents. I don't know. I'm not a teacher, nor do I have kids. The more you know. It's my choice to allow my child to die a horrible death from rabies. Yes, it is. And you need to clock that, yeah? All of you commenting down below, you idiot, Jack, shut up. It's my life, it's my kids, and it's my choice. As I just said, I have kids. No, my kids were attacked by a stray cat and dog before. We opted out of the rabies vaccine. Sensible is the word that springs to mind. That is actually quite scary. Rabies can lay dormant for a long time, and once symptoms present, flu-like, the person will die. So just think about that. But anyway, my choice. I looked at the pros and cons, and the stats on cats and dogs with rabies, extremely low. Why inject chemicals if not needed? This was a year back for my oldest. He is 13 now. Well, let's just hope for his sake that he makes his 14th birthday. That's all I'll say. Pretty crazy, but genuinely, who knows? All right, so this person wants to find a detox for a vaccine. Really? I need to find a detox for my son. His college bullied him into getting the vax. I'm sick to my stomach over him getting it. And you're also probably sick to your stomach because you have raging COVID in there. Just think about that as well. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. First of all, fantastic title. Right, let's have a look at this bumper sticker. My grandchildren are still in my selfish daughter's ovaries. I mean, wow. Can I get that on the back of my car? Because that is unbelievable. That really, really is. Why is that a thing? That's just brilliant. It really is. Sensational. All right, sorry, I just can't skip over this. An insane mother appears calling her daughter fat. When you step outside for 2 seconds and the sun tries to melt your face off, emoji, should melt your mouth shut. so no more intake. And I love you more than you'll ever than you'll never know. So wait, what? Oh, so much stuff to unpack here. So first of all, stop eating. That's pretty clear. Second of all, I love you more than you'll never know. So you will never know that I love you. I reckon you don't love her because you're saying she is a little fat bitch. So if that's true love, then fair enough, I've been doing it wrong. When your kid says he hates school, so you make him hate home too. That's apparent. It's apparent that happens quite a lot, apparently. Amazing. Me Monday. Sounds shit. And also, why is my alarm just gone at 5 to 9? Dump for having red hair? What? My boyfriend's mum didn't want to risk having ginger grandchildren, so she made him dump me. He married a blonde and then had 2 ginger kids. Karma, my kids are blonde. What the what? Yeah, respect gingers, by the way. Lovely hair color. And by the way, if you didn't know, gingers are actually dying out. It's quite sad, but they are. So respect gingers. Who was it? One famous man once said, I can't remember exactly who it was. It was someone like Gandhi or who was it? Might have been someone like Nelson Mandela. They said once, gingers do have souls. I'll insert the clip if I can find it.
What is so freaking different? Tell me! I have a soul. Ginger and proud of it.
How to justify my decision to my parents. Is this more vaccine banter? It is. Sweden halts Moderna's COVID vaccine for people aged 30 or under. Is that true? That's the one I had. Wait, because of potential side effect. And also I went to Sweden, they could have warned me. Anyway, due to heart issues, fine. Krispy Kreme offers vaccinated customers free ride on glazed conveyor belts. This is worth it though. Yeah, but okay. Are they going to believe it? That's the question. If they do, amazing stuff. That looks incredible. I want in, even though I know it's not real. I mean, how have they even made this photo in the first place? It's brilliant. It just is. It's sensational. I'm not happy with Sweden, by the way. I went there not long ago. That's the last country I went to was Sweden. And they didn't tell me about Moderna. The fraud. If you're Swedish and you're watching, you're a fraud. Let me just tell you. Private anti-mask parents group are mad. They are Reddit famous. Oh, wow. Really? Okay. So what? So this has been posted on Reddit before and now they've realized. So regarding the, so what's it called first of all? Knox County parents against mandates. Fine. Regarding the people who are posting our comments on Reddit, you are the problem with America. That's you right there. You hide behind a screen name. You're a coward who doesn't stand for anything. Where's this link? Here we go, original post. Parent refuses to let child mask and refuses to pick up crying child from school. Jesus. So what is even going on here? Okay, so this person is upset that their child is going to be separated from his peers, having lunch alone, having outdoor time alone, wear a mask. Pretty simple. No, why does cat want to be up on me? Lol. The other two don't even care. I'm here. This one won't leave me alone. Lamau, boy, bye. I'm allergic. Lamau. Is it your cat? By the way, nice looking cat. But fair enough. Looks quite nice. What's the problem? Apart from the fact that you're allergic, of course. Right, my mum got kicked out of her boyfriend's house and decided to break into mine and just start sleeping on my couch. Didn't know until I saw her complain. Oh, what? You weren't even there. Didn't know until I saw her complaining about my cat on Facebook. A bit of context always helps understand. To understand. Understanding? Oh, fuck. I just want to cry and scream at this point. Will you unblock my laptop? I was in the middle of some coding courses. Mum is not going to unblock you either. She's the one that blocked you in the first place. I assume this is dad. But look, I'm trying to take coding classes so that I've got something to major in college. I can't use my iPad or phone because I have to use Python and they don't work on mobile devices. This is me trying to do something that will give me a better future, but I can't do it if I can't access the courses. Good for you. You should have asked for a Wi-Fi hotspot capable phone. How helpful. This fly's pissing me off now. Where's... You know what? Let's have a little intermission. I don't care. You see this? I'm putting out the big guns. Come on then, son. Where are you? And I will not stop until he's dead. As Winston Churchill once said. What the f***? Where's the thing gone? Oh, that's not even it. Let's use some tennis balls. Well, look, you know what? I've got my tennis balls on standby now. So if something goes wrong, he's getting licked. And no, you're right. You're right. I have assumed it's gender there, and I do apologize for that profusely. Here we go. Get a magnet. Let me just put these tennis balls out there. Get a magnet from your refrigerator and see if there's any kind of magnetic pull from your spot where they give you your shot. Let me know what you find out. Holy heck. I just pulled out a paperclip, and it's asking me if I need help with your... Holy shit. I just put out a paperclip and it's asking me if I need help with my Word document. See you later, Daddy. Okay, I don't even know if you can see that. Fake tears over masks. Okay, what? Dear Lord, and then just droplets. Amen. As I sit here thinking and praying about my kids' inability to go to school tomorrow. Is this what this video is going to be? Just parents complaining about their kids not going to school because they're not vaccinated or they don't have a mask. Fair enough. I'm physically ill over it. Well, I'll tell you what else you'd be physically ill over. This thing called COVID, my friend. My son just walked in and he said, Mum, what about school tomorrow? I don't have the words, I have no advice. We have no choice other than not going. This is unfair. It's something I never thought we'd have to face in the US. It's unconstitutional and it's just plain wrong. So as I sit here with no words, all I have is this. 2 emojis. There you go. 2 emojis that would solve all world issues. The crying face and the praying hands. Amazing. Many prayers for everyone in this group and our children. You know what she's done here? She's gone like this, not with apple and blackcurrant, but with, you know, water, and you just, that's way too much. I tell you, it's a good thing I like it. Tell you what, the things I do for you lot, honestly. Parents butcher their children and force the others to watch NSFW. Now, with a title like that, where it's NSFW, parents butcher their children, I'm not sure if I can click on it, but you know what? I'm gonna risk it. My last Insane Parents video that I did the other day that you might have seen was demonetized, probably because I click on stuff like this. But here we go. Yeah, okay, here we go. Okay, well, I can't show that. What I can show is this. The only response I'm capable of, stunned in the worst possible way. Yeah, sorry, moving on. Okay, what the fuck is this? Apparently sons of fuck. I support a woman's right to be born. Now, look, as you all know, I am a feminist. I mean, I also do support a woman's right to be born, don't get me wrong. Just seems like a bit of an unnecessary thing to believe in. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am the problem. Here we go. Finally, a little bit of sport. Shame it's a terrible sport, but anyway, dude still won't hold his own umbrella. Okay, what the hell? That's actually crazy. But anyway, that's not the point of this post. Finally called out a racist father on Facebook. His favorite thing in the world. Won't hear from him for months now. Okay, so this was the post. Let's have a little look at that. Oh, I see. Obama as well. I get what he's doing. I think this is the most racist thing you've ever posted. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there have been other people of other races that have not held their own umbrella before, that's for sure. Sorry you feel that way, man. Men should be able to hold their own umbrellas. If it makes you uncomfortable, you can unfriend me on Facebook. Who uses Facebook anymore? You clown. You're the real loser. And there we go. I knew this was going to come. I'm a little play genius. Big old Donny, as I like to call him, having his umbrella held for him. And that goes for anybody else. You win. Well, at least he conceded in the end. Fair play. And by the way, next time it's raining, I want to see video evidence of him outside because I want to know if he holds his own umbrellas. It's very important stuff. Okay, screw my last tweet about my dad. First of all, can we have a look at the profile picture? That has caught my attention. Is it a green train? I don't know. And I don't care, and I don't know why I've mentioned it. My sister revealed at dinner that she very well... why did I say that? She very well may have had an asthma attack at volleyball practice. His first reaction, scold her for not bringing her in... What? Okay, yeah, what the F is wrong with you? Your daughter just revealed that she had an asthma attack. You really think the first thing she needs is her father trying to make her feel dumb? No, I do not. Now he's berating her and just broke her freaking door down. This is carrying on, by the way. Update. After dad broke down the door, she ran off to mum. He tried to go after her, but I yelled and blocked him, telling him that she clearly doesn't want to talk to him. When he pushed through, she locked herself in the bathroom with no help from this guy raising his voice and scolding her for not acting normal. She's having an emotional breakdown, you idiot. Of course she's not acting normal. Mum and I were able to calm her down after a while. She let mum into the bathroom and they talked for a bit. Then my sister was left alone in her room for the rest of the night. Honestly, sometimes my dad is just such a freaking... I don't even know the right word. Well, let me do it for you. Clown. If you want to go safe. If you want to be realistic. That time, she locked herself in the bathroom. He wasn't sorry at all. He's always got to be right and patronize anybody he has an argument with. He acts like a toddler. Mum, sis, and I told him countless times that his attitude wasn't helping. This is why I never talked to him about anything. He doesn't help with any of my worries. He just makes me feel bad for having them. I'm not talking to him for the rest of the night. How about the rest of your life? Just a little option there. Doesn't sound like the best bloke. My mother has a tendency to make big occasions about herself. She managed to ruin your college graduation. Oh, Jesus, sorry to hear that. Today, I'm putting in an offer on my first home. Wow, amazing. Luckily, I've become very good at dealing with covert narcissism, and I've learned to nip this behavior in the butt. before it escalates. Nice that you put an offer down from Allison. I didn't. I said I'm putting an offer down. Then I guess she misunderstood. Your message is very passive-aggressive. This is a big deal to me, and your comment is very negative. I felt really hurt though, not my fault that she misunderstood. And the best way to deal with your hurt feelings is to send me a rude text message. It wasn't meant to be rude. You took it that way. Oh wait, what the wait, what? Explanation from OP. Bonus points. They're currently in the same house and you're in the next room. Honestly, technology is crazy. Just go and talk to her. That's even weirder than the entire post, I'll be honest. Where's the lamb sauce?
Unbelievable.
My dad has been convinced that Michelle Obama is a man for years. I love him, but wow. Is that a real photo? First of all, got this one for you, Michael. Supposedly, Michelle Obama. Oh my god, Dad, says Big Mike. That's a real picture. Now, when someone says that that's a real picture, it immediately removes all my worries. I thought it was fake, but no, he said it's real, so fair play. It looks like someone edited it to pull her face up wider. Well, it looks like that because they did. That's Michael, the basketball player, that nobody knows what happened to him. Who? Side-by-side pictures of Michael and Michelle. Yeah. Fine. Yeah, they look pretty similar. Get some sleep, Dad. Is he saying that this guy Michael disappeared, but he didn't actually because she is now Michelle? What sort of life do you have to have, by the way, to think this sort of stuff? It is great. I am missing out. Actual disease denial or pettiness. Claudia says it hurts to breathe. Mum refuses to take her to hospital. So if you don't know what this is, I don't actually know what it's called, but when I had COVID, I used my watch for it. My dad got one of these. What it is, it just measures your VO2 max, which is how much oxygen is in your blood, and then that's your heart rate down there. Now, a normal resting heart rate is not 86. That's for sure. For me, it would be about 54 or something like that. And a normal level of oxygen in the blood would be 98 to 100 roughly. And I think they actually say below 96 or 95 is where you might be in a little bit of trouble. So all the signs are there to go to hospital, not discounting the fact that she said it hurts to breathe. Yet, no, Mum was like, yeah, stay at home, do your homework, you clown. What's the worst punishment you guys received as a kid? This person has said, I got mad and asked my mum, since my dad pays all the bills and I do all the cleaning, what is her use of the family? Very blunt, love it. I was grounded from April to September in my room and she took my blankets, so I just slept on a mattress for 5 months straight. Yeah, I have to agree with the title here. What? Yeah, by the way, she knew, didn't she? She knew she was offering nothing. That's the thing. Realistically, she was only punishing herself. Oh, don't don't tell me this is your grandma's Insta. My grandma's been getting bolder on her Instagram. For context, I'm from Australia and Pauline Hanson is a super racist, anti-vax, far-right politician. Okay. Australia has 17,000 convicted paedophiles who don't carry a card or passport that identifies or segregates them because it violates their privacy. Yeah, great. What's the point? You shouldn't have to tell people that you're vaccinated or something. Is that the point? For this reason, it says awake, sleeper, and I don't know what that means. The logic is clear. People should not have to say if they're vaccinated or not because pedos don't have to say if they're a pedo or not. The logic is clear, by the way. Okay, what the we gotta end with this one. Father disowned me on Christmas for being trans. Get rid of this photo, says Dad. You're not a girl, you're a male. Nothing you ever do will change that. Stop embarrassing yourself. How about go screw yourself? Yeah, good. Now, we have to blur this, but it gets a little bit weird. You're selfish. You said you wanted to support me, but you don't care. Go screw yourself and don't talk to me anymore. Oh my god. I can't show that either, but what is this guy saying? I hope you can find some happiness in your life somehow. It's going to be hard. I'll still always be Dad. I just don't know what to do. It goes against every fiber of my being. So many times I've said you abhorrent. I think Bruce Jenner is. It disgusts me. Maybe one day I'll come around, but might be too late. I wish you safety in your chosen life. Oh my god. Don't message me, get your stuff together. What part of don't message me didn't get through your thickhead? Tranny. That's what the world thinks. Goodbye. And with that, I will say goodbye to you as well. You know what? I won't, because that's a sad way to end. Let me find something more funny. Alright, here we go. What the hell? Okay, he told me he was building this rocket ship so he could go to the moon by himself. By the way, pretty good rocket ship. Naturally, I quoted Runaway Bunny, whatever that is, lines to him. And when he ignored me, your, I don't know, 6-year-old kid, 4-year-old kid, I accidentally knocked it over. And then you had the audacity to chuck in the rocket ship emoji as well. What is it with emojis on this subreddit? Look at this man. He's put in such hard work and you've just destroyed it. Thank you for that. That was very necessary indeed. I literally just rolled my ankle. Hey, did you see the segment on the deworming for humans? I want you to get it. Good for getting rid of the fat. Wait, what? Hi, yes, I've read about it. It's actually not safe. I have been walking 5 to 7 miles every night though, and you've lost 10 pounds. Well, first of all, fair play. That's a decent amount of weight. Fair enough. Deworming for humans. So your grandma is pretty much just calling you fat. It's a wonderful start. Anyway, I've seen pictures. Weight is lost in your face, not body. Oh, sad. All that walking, but you aren't losing the black lady bottom. Pictures or I can't really judge myself. Anyway, I've got to get ready for work, so I can't really talk now. Hope you have a good day. I mean, this smiley face. Have you ever seen a smiley face with as much sarcasm before? That's the question. The ladies at the beauty parlor cannot believe your cousin is 21 and getting married. You're about to be 30. And it won't happen while I'm alive. Oh my God, this has got to be like the most, unreal. She's just slaying you in every single way possible. If you can't laugh, cry. Maybe when you slim down, it'll be okay and you can meet someone. Anyway, your father wants to walk you. So, sorry. I know this has been cut off, but now it just sounds like you're a dog. Deworm, weight is lost in your face, not your body. Sad. Black lady bottom. You're not going to get married in my lifetime. And your father wants to walk you like a dog. 4 things that are just sensational. Time for walkies, you fat bitch. A different kind of insane. Well, blurred face. Anyway. So, sexy, sexy, sexy when you wear a dress. But on the other hand, my daughter, you are always sexy. Thank you so much. Love you, Dad. Okay. I love my family so much. We are people of color and we are 100% American. Oh, whoa. You literally threatened to kill your son and told me to go and eat poop and die 72 hours ago. One question. Why have you not sent that? He needs to be exposed. An anti-vax mum refuses to give her baby vitamin K treatment. The result is seizures and a severely brain-damaged baby. Oh my God. I mean, look, I don't even need to click on this to know how stupid this is going to be. They're still running tests. MRI just ran the whole brain is pretty damaged. Yes, that's because your daughter's had no... Why?
I don't know.
Did you take the COVID shots? Asked Papa Val. Yeah, I got it forever ago. Well, don't take any shots. No more. Why? Well, it's killing people. This whole thing was fake. Dad, come on, homie, man. Just go and look at what you just messaged your son. You disgrace. Yes, I'm telling you the truth. Biden is no good, believe me. Okay, I don't know what that's got to do with that, but hey, brilliant scenes. Oh, what a wonderful start to the vids. Okay, guys, I had a mummy moment about a month ago, and I smashed my son's Xbox. Love me or hate me for it. You know what? Let me just... I can't tell if I'm going to love you or hate you for it. What a great statement. I don't know which way I'm going. The question is, does anyone have one they're willing to sell? Hindsight being 2020 and all, now I feel bad. Help a mama out. You see the person that's laugh reacted to this? That's what I would do. Because this mum is stupid. And also, look, she's an animation character. Doesn't even exist. What an idiot. Why not think about this hindsight when you're about to smash your son's Xbox, you clown? Why do that? Cost loads of money anyways, and ridiculous. Father of the Year. All because I stopped talking to him. All right, so watch Linda Mann, praise abort, first time copy reacts on YouTube, right? Just a YouTube link. Next message, which by the way is 5 days later, just want to let you know that you are a useless Democrat. Amazing. Lamau, go screw yourself, you parasitic, abusive POS. So let me just get this straight. Your dad sends you a YouTube link, you don't react to it, and you get called a useless Democrat. It's unbelievable, it really is. Oh, what? Dad went through your YouTube history remotely and thought that listening to alt music would get the FBI all over you. This isn't even the only thing he's done. Right, okay. That's an interesting title. Again, someone linking you a YouTube video. Oh, right. So if I see the song again on your profile, I'm going to completely block YouTube or any violent songs. My phone's not working properly, but I'm very sure the FBI might be looking to see who is listening to those songs. Or Instagram or whatever you use to watch it. What's the government put you on the blacklist? Yes, that blacklist that exists. I mean, what even is the song? Psycho Brooklyn Blood Pop. Lyrics. Let's have a look at this. Now, obviously, for copyright reasons, guys, I'm not going to be able to play the actual song, but I've given it a like anyway because I do love music. Let's have a look at these lyrics, though. Pop, 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 pop. Blood, 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 blood. Seems pretty violent. Cover fire. I need a rumor. You're a school shit. Yeah, okay, fine. look, the lyrics might not be great. I'm just a gun with the pop your skull on your tart. Yeah, okay, they're a bit more violent than I would have thought, but this is all right, isn't it? You know, munching, popping on bubble gum. The point is, like, it's just a song. I doubt this person really is a school shooter, and if they are, then fair play, dad was right all along. Right, the child in question is only 4 years old and grieving. Oh my god, stepmom giving Wicked Witch vibes. Right, so I assume this is the stepmom here. I just wanted to vent here, since no one is really helping me feel better. I understand my daughter is sad that her mum is gone, and it's been 3 months, okay, so she's the new stepmom perhaps. But as a full-time stepmom, it gets extremely frustrating and exhausting when she takes it out on me and her dad. Yeah, blame the 4-year-old kid whose mother has passed away. Anyway, we're totally understanding. No, you're not, though. You're not, clearly. This whole post shows you're not. When she's sad, but when she is mad, I really truly hate it. Being angry after your mum dies. That's a bad thing, apparently. The crying is getting to me, too. Please don't tell me I have to understand she's going through what she's going through, because I do. No, you don't. Because I didn't have my dad in my life. And I know it's different for me a bit. Yeah, but your dad didn't die. Thank you for letting me vent. Black heart, blue heart, black cat. Any logic behind these emojis? Let me know in the comments down below. I don't know. Let's see what the comments are saying. Let's see what they're saying. It is a hard spot to be in, but she does seem wildly insensitive and impatient to the point of cruelty and stupidity. I tell you what, esoteric ocelot. Couldn't have worded it better myself. Actually, I could. She's a stupid How about that? Do insane family members count? They do. Randomly found this message request from my insane aunt. For context, I haven't talked to my father in 5 years because he... Right. Are you serious? You need to call your father. Your father needs you. I'm sorry. You need to call your father. But I'm really sure that he's the one who needs comfort and support, Aunt Kim. You have no idea what a wonderful human he is, regardless of his flaws. I'm very concerned about him. Just call him, tell him you love him. He needs to hear that he loves you. He loves you. Wow. Found out last week that my wife has lymphoma. My gran hasn't spoken to me since I told her, and the first thing she says to me is a snarky comment because I forgot it was her birthday on the weekend. So thumbs up, thanks for my birthday message. Jesus. Really don't need your sarcasm right now, Nan, to be honest. Got a lot on my plate. I'm sorry that finding out my wife is extremely ill was on my mind more than thinking about whose birthday it might have been. Very valid, very unnecessary. Oh my god, this is actually unreal. Mother arrested for allegedly fatally punching 3-month-old baby. A 23-year-old woman was arrested Thursday, causing fatal injuries to her 3-month-old son by punching him repeatedly. I punched my child in the head as he wouldn't stop crying. What is wrong with some people? Like, that's not insane. That's actually like just like demonic. What the heck? Why? Right, I sent a picture of our son to his dad, my ex, because our son wanted me to. The picture happened to show his mask under his chin, mask mandated by the school. This was his response. This is going to be great, isn't it? Right, why is that on his face? So he's got his mask here, right? Yes, you started a fight on purpose, our lad. You may not inflict that on him. Stop. Milligram experiment is not for kids. What? Little MS works in the medical profession, more like theatre of the ignorant white women and their pretend ethics. Screw your person space. Your ignorance will not have caught... Yeah, honestly, like half these words I swear are not English. What is this person even saying? And you know what I love as well? Where's the message, reply, from this woman? She's just like, you know what? I've had this experience before. We know what we're getting into here. Let him say his rubbish and maybe we'll have another conversation another day. Look, no response at all. Just leave him to it. Crazy bloke. Mum called me a porn star because of a picture on Facebook. Sorry, what? Take that off Facebook. Why? There's literally nothing wrong with it. Your breasts, baby. Please. No, there is no breast though. Like, there's not even any cleavage. That's literally where the picture stops. But then, please no. There's nothing inappropriate about it. Yes, it is. What is? All you see is my shoulders. Girl, please, your whole damn chest is out. Have some class. Okay, but my chest is not my breast, and chests are not sexual in any way. I'm not taking it down. My breasts are not at all visible. All you see is my chest and shoulders. Plus, I had a strapless bra on, so it's not like it's a topless picture. You look like a porn star. But okay. So, because you sexualize my chest, I look like a porn star. Yes, pretty much exactly. That says more about you than me. Completely agree, but okay. No, it's because you're on there with no shirt or bra on. But yeah, I do have a bra on, and she literally just said you had a strapless bra on. I mean, you literally posted a picture in lingerie, but why is a picture of just my chest up inappropriate? I like the picture, and guess what? It's my Facebook. So, there you go. I mean, if that is true, that is just so two-faced. You know, we can't judge without seeing the pictures, but, you know, wow. It's funny, isn't it? Oh my God. What is this? This is literally like a story I read the other day. My grandma shaming me for being gay, being a Satanist, taking antidepressants, and having friends. She then threatens you with physical violence. What? Why? Oh my God, right. You know, that's your name. This rubbish you're pulling and hurting your mum. My daughter is messed. No matter what you do, you'll always be a girl, woman, etc. Right, so she's not happy that this person has changed their name, I assume, to a male name. God made you a female. You'll never grow a penis. No matter how hard you try. I don't know about that. You know, I reckon if some girls try hard enough, they have a chance of making it. Girls, let me know down below. Have you tried to grow a penis? Let me know. Really interesting stuff. Never. And this Satanist stuff is very dangerous. You're that... Yeah. And you, have been very abusive towards my daughter. They will answer for it. And you, I'm ashamed you know better. Taking meds, getting the jab. Grow up, kiddo. This world has already eaten you alive. And this stuff you're into is bad. Very bad. I don't even know, like, what do I even say to that? It's brilliant. It really is. Honestly, the great thing about I mean, there's more to this, which is... How much more is that? Oh my God. Oh my... Just because you attacked a strap-on... This is what I'm saying, right? These people, they can't speak English, and they actually think that their opinions are valid. Just because you attach a strap-on does not make you a dude. I pray for your well-being. Okay, so they're actually non-binary. What is happening? This is number 6, number 7, number 8, number 9. They're using you. I was once a teenager. So is your mum. That is how age works. And this is the last one. Oh my. Screw your therapist. They just drug you up. Numb the pain. Real strength without the G. Real strength now with the G, but also with an I and an extra H. R/I had a stroke. Yeah, brilliant. Oh my God. Real courage comes from dealing throw. Sorry, I mean, I'm a bit of a grammar Nazi, that's for sure, but Jesus Christ, like, honestly. What to do if her temperature gets too high? I want to go all natural, but my daughter gets high temps, and I'm scared she'll get a seizure. Personally, I would say, you know, a little bit of paracetamol, ibuprofen always helps. Maybe a nice cold towel. Maybe, if her fever gets too high, you go to the doctor. But this commenter says no. That is not good enough. Purple onion in her socks to sleep. Now, you might think that's a pretty silly comment, and I'd be inclined to agree, but 17 people like it, so it must work. Can I do this with my 5-month-old? She currently has COVID and hasn't been able to get rid of her fever. I'm scared to sleep at night. It's dangerous for someone so young to not control a fever. Go to the hospital, like, come on. If temps get too high, your organs will shut down. But purple onion in her socks to sleep is what this person is telling her to do. I don't like, this is stupid. Why has it got 17 likes? Who are you 17 people? Let me know. And if you are watching this video and you've liked this comment, you are an idiot. Getting discharged. Placenta still intact. Connected. No shots, immunizations, vaccines, and most importantly, no birth certificate. Is that a good thing? What? He is not state property. Okay, I see where this is going. Hashtag the black woman is God. Oh yeah, and he said black power. Okay. This can't be serious. Look at him, man. Look at him. And he said black power. What, as he came out the... Oh my days. What a joke.
Is she serious?
Can you think of anything from your childhood that may have caused your eating disorder? Okay, so we have a banana and then a mug that says, a moment on the lips is forever on the hips. And a Facebook comment down below. I've been teaching my daughter a moment on the lips, a lifetime on the hips since she was like 3 or 4 years old to teach the importance of moderation when eating. Your daughter's 3 or 4 and you're teaching her... It's not a great start. I thought it would be funny to teach my speech students, hello, my name is, in Spanish. Good afternoon. My son is one of your morning speech students. He came home speaking Spanish, which I found surprisingly inappropriate. My son is American, and he's spoken English his entire life. I appreciate the encouragement and patience you've had towards him, but don't confuse him with your Spanish words. He's done just fine knowing this country's language. Thank you. What the f***? How my mum talks to me when I get paid. Please transfer £15 now. I'm waiting. Then again, 1 minute later, 7:31, I am waiting. And this guy replies, I'm not going to be told to buy someone a gift. I'm going to do it on my own accord. Then his mum says, you're up £1,400. Do it now. What does that mean? Okay, so I think she's saying that you are up £1,400 and you have £1,400 to your name. Give me £15 of it? Nah, I'm not up £1,400 because I already gave you £370 of it. I'll do it on my own accord. So this person has already paid his mum 370 quid, yet she's asking for more. Right, that's it. I'm phoning your work tomorrow to tell them to watch how much you eat and that you are bulimic. What is it with like parents just causing or, you know, just chatting about eating disorders in this video? Oh, mind-boggling stuff, man. Mum knows best. I hope Hailey didn't get Johnson & Johnson shots. She did. Why do you hope not? Well, they stopped giving it to women because they're getting blood clots from it. Like weeks later, 6 women out of 7 million have been affected. And of those, only 1 died. It's ultra rare. I don't believe those numbers. They wouldn't recall it for so few, and over 3,000 people died from the other vaccines, and those haven't been recalled. Funny how people said 1 death from Rona was too many, but the vaccine, oh, it's only 1 death. She must be scared to death. I see you texted me to argue. Why is that? Okay, now that message tells us a lot, doesn't it? This person and their mother clearly have been in this situation a lot of times before, just, you know, proven by that message. Here we go again, it's pretty much saying. No, I didn't. I wanted you to be informed. CNN wants to keep the American people scared. They lie. Everyone lies. You can't believe people just because of a position they hold. We have to think for ourselves. You're informing me by telling me the officially published numbers are made up because you have a hunch. This is pathetic. Please keep your conspiracy theories to yourself. Don't believe everything you read. Well then, why would I believe you? It's a great point, but don't worry everyone, this entitled mum has a rebuttal because I know way more than you. There we go. I mean, I was thinking to myself for a second, OP's got a great point there. Why would I believe what you're saying? That shut me up. That has shut me up. Well done. All right, my dad, wolf among sheep. You guys can just get your refund for my room now, because I won't be doing that if they require a COVID test. Did you call the hotel? Okay, I called and they said we are only required to wear a mask. Okay, that's great. That's cool. I ain't wearing no mask. But it's only in the lobby. I don't play the game. Does your dad like think he's in the middle of a movie called what, Coronavirus, and he's the main character? I mean, come on, what the hell? I don't play the game. It's quite funny. Oh my god, the title of this post is, I've been made to believe 2 different people were my father now, but neither of them are. What? I asked my mum who else was a possibility. I'm 32 and I would just like to know. My god, here we go. All right, so this person asked their mother, I have some questions for you. I did an ancestry test and found out I'm not related to I assume the 2 people that they talked about in the title. So I guess the big question really is, who else could my bio dad be? The mum just replied, everyone? Okay, thanks. Can you give me any info on this person so I can see if my DNA fits with his relatives? We did a DNA test when you were a baby. 99.8%. So just stop it. You don't hurt my feelings anymore. I just pray for you. I was told there was no DNA test and I share no DNA with them. What kind of test was done? And I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. What makes you feel like this is about you? I'm just trying to figure out who my father is. Not to mention, paternity testing in 1990 cost over $1,000. I'm inclined to believe the 3 people that told me there wasn't one and have no reason to conspire to lie. Oh my... This is probably the most incredible post I've ever seen on this subreddit. What? I'm speechless by this. This is unbelievable. This is like a mum's own web of lies that has been going on for 32 years, lying about her own daughter's father. This is ridiculous. So she's first of all said that it could be anyone, her bio dad, then just constructed a random DNA test saying 99.8% match, it was this person. But OP has gone to get an ancestry test and it's proved that it's not this person and that it was all a lie. 3 people have told her there was no DNA test and her mum has been lying to her about her bio father for 32 years. Wow. Imagine that was you. Oh, I feel horrible. 32 years asking who's my bio dad without an answer and just lies from your own mother. If that's not insane, I don't know what is. Jesus. Alright, speaking of bio dads, here's a message that OP sent theirs. Hey, so I left an hour before X, since that's what I was scheduled, so I can return the favor to the friend who took me home and got me food. I think X just got off, but his phone is dead since I tried to call him, and I just wanted to let you know I should be home soon. But the food is taking a minute since they're busy, but I'm not spending a lot or more to return the favor either. Now, the dad didn't care about any of this. Well, the bulk of the message, they just said, "You called me hey now? How the hell do you think to call me hey? It's 9 p.m. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be disrespectful. I just wanted to let you know, and I didn't think I needed to talk to you so formally, since we're family." Well, who the hell do you think you're talking to? What are you supposed to say to your dad? Hello, sir. Just letting you know about my whereabouts at this fine hour. Hey is too much? Jesus, why? Yes, the parents that encourage their kids to sit home and just enjoy high school. Then there's me, talking to my kids. You only have 2 jobs? You can easily get 3 this summer. Mean mum alert, haha. Because making your kids work 3 jobs in their summer holidays is mean. It's not mean, it's literally like bordering on abusive. What the hell? Let them enjoy their time off. They've been studying hard in school and they're a kid. That's just my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong there, but it's pretty crazy. I don't ever get on here and put my personal business out there, but this has gone on for way too long. This looks like a happy family photo, except the 2 older boys are my family. Those are my sons that these women are keeping from me. They don't have custody. They won guardianship while I was in jail. Oh my god, okay, so you went to jail and your kids were put up for, I don't know, care, foster, whatever you call it, and you're surprised by that. Why? Why, break the law in the first place, you crazy lady? Why are you complaining that your kids are gone to a nice, happy family? What would you rather? They be stuck with you in jail, not there for them, being a criminal, or go to a pretty lovely looking family like this? I mean, I know what I'd rather for my kids. My mum being scared of fast passes at Universal. Alright, so the mum said, "Okay, thank you for letting me know. Did you have fun?" "Yeah, some random people came up to my friend and I and gave us fast passes." "Wow, that really was awesome. What a nice blessing. But hey, do me a favor and throw away those fast passes now." What? I thought you said it was a nice Why? Well, why not? But why? It's literally just a store receipts. Because I love you and I don't trust anyone. So throw away something that has a lot of benefits and no drawbacks to owning. Thanks. And then finally, how about this for a YouTube thumbnail? Imagine coming home with your report card and your parents do a react video reacting to Oliver's report card. Does it get any more toxic than that? I mean, look, I rate it. You got to go with the clickbait. You got to do what gets views. But to the extent of literally, making your kid feel bad about their grades and clickbaiting that in the thumbnail, that is so toxic. My god. I mean, imagine he gets all D's or something and his mum's just there looking at him saying, "This is not good." But anyway, guys, like, subscribe. This has been a great video. Like, it doesn't work, but ridiculous. Outrage in Ukraine as kids aged 8 and 13 stage marriage and move in together with parents' blessing. Guys, I recently saw this, on Reddit, and I thought to myself, that is probably the most shocking thing I've ever seen in regards to parenting, and I had to make this video. I just could not believe it. All right, let me just read a little bit more of this article. An 8-year-old girl child model and blogger has staged a marriage and moved in with a fellow influencer aged 13 who she is dating with this is the crazy thing, with the full support of both their parents. But their parents have denied cashing in on their children's fame. Have they now? Have they? So pretty much, this girl has like 500,000 followers, I think, on Instagram, which is pretty crazy. I mean, we can talk first of all about should an 8-year-old girl be allowed to be an Instagram model. That's not a discussion in itself. But but when their parents are saying they're denying cashing in on their children's fame, okay, I'll believe ya. Of course, social media was absolutely outraged. I'm not surprised. They were outraged by this reaction from the parents, with many people claiming a moral line has been crossed by the children. I disagree with that, whilst their parents have encouraged the behavior. Now, that's the main part here. And that is why this is part of Insane Parents, because I don't blame the children, right? They're 8 and 13. It's very challenging to just say, oh, it's all their fault because they want to get married and move in together. Like, I'm sure they do, but so do most kids. Like, when they're 8 and 6 and 13, they want to do weird stuff that doesn't really have much common common sense because they're kids. Their parents encouraging it and allowing it is just absolutely mental. And it's so obviously like some sort of scheme to get some more notoriety and get articles like this written about them and just get more fame. Denying it's for fame and money and exposure. What a load of bull. This is the most crazy thing I've ever seen and probably the most stupid thing I've ever seen a parent let their child do. What is going on in the world? Oh, actually, sorry, I was wrong. The girl has millions of subscribers on various social networks who constantly follow her as an idol. There's a risk that they will begin to imitate their idol and become easy prey for pedophiles. This absolutely goes against the normal sexual development of children. I mean, look, there's so much wrong with it. It's just obvious. I don't even need to go into all the different things that are wrong with it. It's just mental. She has millions of followers, and yes, she is going to be influencing all of those, probably children who are her age or younger, to go and get married and move in with other, you know, young kids. I mean, that's one on the one hand, but the main thing is the parents, man. Like, what are they doing? I got dumped for having red hair. My boyfriend's mum didn't want to risk having ginger grandchildren, so she made him dump me. He married a blonde and had 2 ginger kids, karma, and my kids are blonde. Oh my god. That's just oh, wow. That is ultimate karma. First of all, I mean, choosing who your relatives go out with is a weird one, and who they marry. That's very, very strange. And you've got your justice there. I'm sorry, you deserved it. All right, so this post is from a doctor and his recent experiences at working in an ICU. I had asthma when I was a child, so stop freaking patronizing me and telling me how to raise my daughter just because you think you're smarter than me. Leaves hospital. Then the woman is back in hospital 2 hours later. The 6-year-old daughter is in respiratory failure and is admitted to the ICU. My college is rolling out vaccines to students. Did you get a COVID vaccine? Please say no. Please say no. I haven't yet. Please don't, babe. It's not good. This president is effed up. Look, you're smart. Research it. It's poison. It's poison. Confirmed. The vaccine is poison. Don't get it. Especially if you're a son. Poison. Oh my god. Is this legit? A 25-year-old father carried his 2-year-old daughter into an elephant enclosure at the San Diego Zoo on Friday. What? All right, let's have a look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. You idiot. They get out all right, but my god. I mean, look, YouTube, they're perfectly safe. Human moderator watching this video, no one got hurt in this. Just a very stupid father, okay? Don't strike my channel, but wow. Do you know what's incredible about this video, right? The bloke, yeah, is just chilling with his daughter, like having a great time inside an elephant cage. And then look at this, yeah? He jumps because... You want to know what happens? An elephant comes up behind him saying, "Sir, would you mind leaving my enclosure? This is actually my home." Why is he jumping? Why is he shocked that an elephant is behind him? You're in the zoo, man. Never tell your child to follow their hearts, or that you just want them to be happy or successful. Tell them to obey God and seek His glory, even if they die doing so. Some of the worst advice I've ever heard there. Yeah, don't do that. Hey everyone, so on the way out of that week-long break from art to focus on school, my parents just gave me the biggest middle finger I've probably ever received in my life, in that they've indefinitely banned me from specifically digital and pixel art. Now this is because they learned that I've been sharing it with people that I don't even know via social media. And if I have a problem with it, I need to learn to draw on paper. Anyways, honestly, I don't even know if I'll be continuing visual art at all for a while. What am I reading, first of all? Social media is so good for artists, just, you know, giving them amazing exposure. If you make great art and post it on Twitter or Instagram, people are going to share that stuff. I've seen people that have like so few followers get thousands and thousands of likes, retweets, whatever, because their artwork is amazing. It's a great way of people, you know, getting their work out there if they're good enough and they're talented enough. Social media is amazing. I don't understand this opinion at all. Anyway, there's more, don't worry. Considering that for all I know, they've just erased the 4 rough years of progress that I've been working towards in pixel art, because apparently it's better for me to have no passion at all than share it with people who actually understand how to give me proper feedback or even give 2 shits about my progress. I'll probably only be posting photographs on here for a while. if that. And I'll most likely still be active on Discord, but to be honest, I don't even know anymore. Thank you to everyone who has supported me and given me feedback. I'll see you later, I guess. This person is just so demoralized that they're just, giving up with social media and their passion. It is really sad, isn't it? I mean, I hope that their parents actually, saw this and were like, oh my God, we made a massive mistake. Or maybe they're just too entitled and insane and, arrogant to even understand what is going on here. It makes me so goddamn mad that they've eradicated one of my only outlets or ways to express myself just because they are dumbass Karens who live by the philosophy that screen equals bad, and how much they don't realize how passionate I am about this and how much I love this community. The screen equals bad thing is just something that I completely detest as an opinion. I spent a lot of my life watching YouTube videos and just being on the internet in general, and now it's my job. Same with this sort of artwork stuff. There are loads of people who started on social media or just started, digitally posting their art online, and now being an artist, their once passion, well, still is their passion, but now it's their full-time income as well. It's just crazy. Like, in this day and age, you can do so many things online that are just fantastic, give you money, give you happiness, or what you want to do. But no, parents like this are still shutting down their kids. I'm not saying, by the way, that parents should let their kids be on screens all day long or anything like that. But if you're doing something like art or, editing videos or making videos or anything like that that's actually, productive, let them do it. Come on. Oh my God. Parenting hack: when the kid doesn't clean his room, fire will. I mean, you can tell from the hair what this parent's like. Sorry. Father burns his small child's toys, then brags about it. The kid's around 5 years old. There's more. I don't want to go into the ins and outs of our family dynamics on Facebook, but I do want to say that this is abuse and it's wrong. So the dad's actually given some context there as to the reasoning why he did it. He was given 2 weeks to do it, tidy his room, never did. Besides, nothing important or vital was lost, apart from his entire wardrobe and all his clothes. Those aren't important or vital apparently these days, according to green-haired dad. I'm sorry. Look at his hair. Look at that hair, man. I'm just getting Grinch vibes. I'm sorry, but yeah. If he was my father, Jesus Christ, what a life I'd live. And oh my God, look, another Facebook post from a crazy mother. My kid's god-awful attitude has ruined yet another outing. Some context, by the way, the kid is apparently 9. This has been shared by one of this mother's friends on Facebook, who's just outing her really as just an entitled, horrible Karen. I literally cannot take him anywhere ever. I'm so close to losing my mind and giving up. The first opportunity we have had in months and months, and he threw it away over something so embarrassing and ridiculous. I'm ready to dump him at a freaking psych unit and just walk away forever. What the fuck? I should return every gift sent because he doesn't deserve it. This was it. I'm never taking him anywhere again. I do not know how to help him. I wish neither of us would have woken up. I pray for a carbon monoxide leak because this is pointless. I've never met a more ungrateful, selfish, rude, horrible child, and I feel like it's entirely my fault. If you wonder why I'm dead inside, it's because my kid, who is 9 years old, remember guys, has turned into a freaking monster, and I hate even waking up to another day of it. Wow. I mean, thank God, I think OP has actually replied to this incredible Facebook post. Your child is beautiful, and he is a kid and learning every minute. That's the important bit, a 9-year-old kid. Right now he's acting up and pushing limits, sure, but nothing is ruined and he'll be alright. Don't call your child names, that doesn't help anything. Love your child, you made him. You know what I just worry about, right? What if the kid, when he grows up or when he gets his own Facebook account, if Facebook's still going around in a few years, goes on his mum's Facebook, which, you could easily do, and sees this level of abuse towards him. I pray for a carbon monoxide leak because this is pointless. Imagine he sees that when he's like 12, 13. That's going to ruin his life. I'm speechless. I mean, wow, if this just doesn't sum up Instagram mums, unvaccinated, you have to laugh because otherwise you cry. My God. And let's end the video on this one. Yet another incredible Facebook post. It's just astonishing. It just is. It's just wonderful to see. As a Christian, what are your beliefs regarding dinosaurs? What would you say to a child asking about them? A very reasonable question, but a very unreasonable answer coming up. Here we go. Nope. No dinosaurs. And thank God they've saved themselves the effort of typing out the word dinosaur and just rock the emoji because that's easier. So thank you to the commenter for that. They're a godless cover-up for the giant remains that have been found. Are they now? Kids are little, 6 and 2, and hubby is a bit more mainstream, so I'm not sure how to navigate the explanation yet. I just kind of leave it out and try to find materials without insert another dinosaur emoji that's different. They're godless cover-ups for the giant remains that have been found. I don't even know what that means.
You want to give me your name so you can explain your story? Jeffrey what? Jeffrey's a you for talking.
Did you say Jeffries?
Jeffries!
He just said Hamilton. Jeffries. Sometimes self-care is sticking your kid in the tub so you can sneak off and smoke. Lol. Can I get an amen from the people? No, you can't, Karen. That's how your child drowns and dies. So please don't do this again in the future. I mean, yeah, your child does look happy. Looks like having a great time. But just don't do this, please. I keep trying to prevent my little sister from being insecure and having an eating disorder because my parents are buttholes, alright? And this is her sister's search history on Google. How to become skinny by exercising every day and eating. Oh my god. Sit-ups help me get skinny. What exercise makes me skinny? How to become skinny. Guys, she's 9. She's 9 years old, apparently. Why are you body shaming your 9-year-old kid, making them search this stuff up? And we wonder why, you know, eating disorders exist and even things that are worse. Jesus Christ. No, Dad, please. I won't have a logical argument again. I promise. Oh, it's always the way, isn't it? You're trying to say something with reason, but no, your parents won't listen. Yeah, hopefully they actually won't resort to this because I think this is, you know, illegal now, child abuse. But still pretty bad. I mean, when I say I think, it is illegal. You can't hit your kids. Come on. Can you hit your kids?
Google it.
Jesus. Apparently it is actually still legal to hit your kids. Look at this stock photo, by the way. Like, what is this? It is illegal for a parent or carer to smack their own child, except where it amounts to reasonable punishment. What? My friends at school lunch talk about their abusive parents who caused their depression. Me, who has supported parents who genuinely care about me. I'm just here, holding my Capri Sun, feeling kind of guilty. I mean, yeah, honestly, I'm lucky to say this is me. Whenever someone says about their parents being horrible, I just sit back, feel guilty, feel bad for them, but I also feel lucky, you know. My mum. I wish you grew up how I did. If I talk back to my mother, doesn't matter what age, she slapped me in the mouth and beat me, and I wouldn't be conscious for hours. Oh, wow, okay. So, you think that abusing a child is correct because you were abused. That explains a lot, actually. My mum. Well, you listen here, you little Honestly, guys, this subreddit, I'm just reading through it. It's actually kind of sad, you know, like a lot of the posts are just really, really deep. I want some more memey stuff, you know. So you know what I might do for the second half of this vid? Just go and watch some compilations of Karens and just crazy parents just being crazy and just laugh at them. How about that?
We don't have any other choice.
Alright, Karen Freakouts, TikTok compilation. Here we go, this is gonna be juicy.
Recording me now? Hey, internet! This man and his Doberman just attacked me and my Chihuahua.
It's not a Doberman. What are you doing?
He just bit me!
No, he didn't.
What?
Police! Someone call the police!
What? What is on the floor?
Are you okay?
No! This man is Doberman!
No. We just saw you fake it.
Did
Lady. Sorry, let me get back to the...
It's not a Doberman. What are you...
I can't believe what I've just seen. And then this random guy comes up and is obviously concerned for this woman.
This man is Doberman!
She's just flat out lying.
I'm sorry, she's just...
I love how they both say, you know, this is actually not a Doberman, it's a different breed of dog. That is got to be one of the worst Karens I've ever seen because, you know, being entitled is one thing, but then lying about a dog biting you to try and get someone in trouble, that is mad.
Get off the steps now! I want the camera out!
Wow.
Who gave you permission?
Wow.
I need your name!
Wow.
Oh, you just did an illegal phone thing! Yours works!
Yeah, I love how she starts. She's like, you just did an illegal phone thing. Forget about that. Carry on.
Here alone. What's your name and number, Norma Kay? You come here all the time.
I have never been here in my life.
That is so perfect. Yeah, she's so confident in herself, which is what I love, even though this guy's never been here. The mother of all Karens is so accurate.
That's a lie! Oh, give me the film the camera! I've had it with you photographers! You're a photographer, give me the card!
What's wrong with photographers, man? They're just taking some photos.
Give me your card! You're here, Dairy Queen, get out! Don't smart to me, you did before! I want the film! I want the camera!
What did we do wrong?
You're one, trespassing! Two, illegal photographs!
Yo, can you just like lower your voice? There's no need to scream. Yeah, it makes for a funny video. I'm not really complaining, if I'm being honest, but still, it's so loud.
3, you're not allowed! 4, you've been yelled at!
Yeah, you're right. That's not a reason, by the way, for not being somewhere you've been yelled at. Since when has that ever been a reason to not be in a certain location? What?
No, you're not! You're doing it again till I do something!
They've just apologized. Surely at that point, you just get in your car, go away. They've apologized for, by the way, nothing. I mean, maybe they were trespassing a little bit, but that's not the worst thing of all time, is it? Come on. You'll do it again till I do something to stop it. What are you gonna do? Like, they're doing nothing that bad. Just go away, please.
You want to give me your name so you can explain your story? Jeffrey, what? Jeffrey's a you photographer!
Did you say Jeffrey Jeffries? He just said Hamilton. Jeffrey Jeffries. Ridiculous.
Ma'am, you need to get off my property. Leave. Right now.
Why are you recording me?
Because you're on my property. You need to
I'm
leave.
gonna record you too.
Oh, big deal. You need to leave.
Yo, that little... Look at... Can we get a zoom in on that? Can you hate a face more than that? Oh my god. And then she's like, I'm going to record you too because I'm on your property. Makes a lot of sense.
Leave.
I'm gonna record you.
Get off my property, please.
Your plants are
Ma'am?
overgrown.
I don't
Such a stupid reason of being on someone's
care.
property.
Get off my property.
I'm going to I'm sending pictures to the HOA.
Get off my
All of your
property.
rubbish on the side of the road.
If you want to take
Don't
pictures,
put your hands on me.
I didn't
Don't
touch
touch
you.
me.
If you want to take pictures, you have
Don't
to be
touch
on
me.
the side of the road. Get off of me. You need to leave.
Don't push me to the side of the road.
I'm just wondering, where did her sunglasses go? Did she literally just like chuck them on the ground? Why? I mean, they're horrible sunglasses, but I'm pretty sure.
I didn't
Don't
touch
touch
you.
me.
If you want to take pictures, you have to
Don't
be
touch
on the
me.
Yep,
side
she
of the
did.
road. Get off of me. You need to leave.
Don't push me to the side of the road.
I'm not touching you. My hand's
I
right
have
here.
my rights to be on your property
you
to
don't.
take pictures.
No, you
because
can
I
be
know
on
the
the
HOA.
The logic, I can't believe it. It's so incredible.
road.
I know the
You
HOA.
can be on the road, but
I
not
know
on
the
my
HOA.
property. No,
I
you
basically
need to leave.
own your house.
Ma'am,
because
leave.
I'm friends with the HOA.
Ma'am, leave.
I basically own your house. Oh my goodness me. She's not wrong. She knows the HOA. She owns every house in the neighborhood. You don't want to mess with this person because look at her. She's got so many rights. She's wearing a lovely spotty top. And she's just chucked her sunglasses on the ground, proving that she's way more wealthy than all of us. She's just going to buy a new pair. You just don't want to mess with her.
Leave. Thank you.
Give me my sunglasses. Give me my sunglasses.
Oh, now she goes back for the sunglasses.
Give me my
Go get them.
You chucked them on the floor, you crazy dog.
Jeez, what a
Fine, I'll cover my mouth. Can I go be seated now?
Oh, that just sorry. That just proves that you are a loser. Because if you're speaking to your attorney before you go to somewhere, you premeditated that you're not going to wear a mask. You're not going to, allow someone to take your temperature. And you're just going to cause an unnecessary ruckus for all the staff there, all the customers there. Also, like, you're going to be look. Also, you're getting your teeth done, right? It's Smile. It's Smile Studios. That's a dentist or an orthodontist or whatever. So you need to know that you don't have coronavirus. You're going to be working in close proximity. Like the dentist is going to be in your mouth, Karen. In your mouth. Do you know what that means? You're going to be passing over symptoms or whatever you've got. Wear a mask, get your temperature tested, and get some new pants because those are absolutely disgusting. The reason I preach #Christianity. My daughters represent the right. Taylor Swift's represents the left. Oh my god. Stop talking about your children's genitalia, you strange woman. Get that off my screen. Oh my goodness me. Is that off the side of their building? Oh my goodness. Just because you can't go to the park doesn't mean you can risk your child's life. I've got to watch that again. I assume this is in Spain from the En Serio, caption. Bloody hell, has that dad really put that swing up on the side of his building? I mean, I guess he has. That is crazy. How has lockdown made people do stuff like this? I mean, I get it. You want to, give your child some enjoyment, but this is another level. I had my parents watch my cat my first year in college because I couldn't have her in my dorm. 2 months from me bringing her up to live with me, and they give her away without telling me. They've been bad before, but my heart is broken now. Here is a text exchange. I know you're very upset. No, I don't think you have any idea. Where is my cat? Where is my cat? I mean, seriously, does it get much worse than this? Wow. I'll never forget when my sister hit my car and her and my mum kept it a secret from me. I noticed it while on campus and filed a police report and everything. I called my mum crying and she really had the audacity to say, I hope they find who did it, sweetie. It be your own mum. Oh my goodness. Wow, the nerve of this mum. Lying to your own daughter? That is mad. You know what, maybe I'll tell my mum about my anxiety. Hey, I've been feeling anxious lately. You don't know what it's like to have 3 kids? Yeah, never again. Alright guys, so this guy has just disabled tracking on his phone. He is 21 years old. 21, remember that. Okay, you stop sharing, thanks. You're on your own, nice knowing you. And plus, you lied to me. I'm done. You're a butthole, F off. I mean, yeah, if she's blocked you, just block her back. She's gonna message you in a few days. You know she is, so just block her, forget about her. Brain of a human. Brain of a cat. Brain of a rat. Brain of parents that think that no privacy until 18 is a good idea. Comedian Brad Williams raises over $30,000 to send bullied 9-year-old to Disneyland. What a lovely thing to do. I'm sorry, but this is ridiculous. My son has autism and has been bullied for years. He has came home crying many times. I told him to stop being a little cat, if you know what I mean.
Wait a minute.
I told him I didn't care, and if he came to me crying again, I would give him something to cry about. He is 14 now and doing great. If he is still getting bullied, he knows better than to tell me. It's life. Parents need to stop and let the kids work it out. My son used to say he wanted to die, and I said do it, because if you can't handle life now, you're really going to be fricked. I mean, I tell you what, they certainly don't teach this parenting style in the manuals, do they? Wow, what an approach to have. 12-year-old me, creating the perfect family in The Sims, while my parents argue in the living room. Oh, Jesus. It's all too familiar. Well, it happened today. My 5-year-old stepdaughter said to me, please don't eat my dog. When I questioned her, she said Asian people eat dogs. My significant other questions her more, and we find out her mum was telling her that. Pretty trashy thing to have to explain to a 5-year-old what racism is and why you shouldn't say things like that to people. Now, this was posted by an Asian woman in a stepmom group. Oh, wow. I mean, when the actual real mother is that bitter about her husband leaving her, Jesus, it really does show. Alright, so this guy hasn't spoken to his mother in months, but she's just found out he's now living with his girlfriend. You have until tomorrow to move back home. Living with your girlfriend will not be tolerated. Or else, what? You don't pay my bills. You don't have any control in the matter. No control? I am your mother. You will do as I say. Be here tomorrow or we will have the police remove you from your home. Lamau, go ahead and call them. Tell me how that goes for you. By the way, you're going to be a grandma. Not that you'll be involved in their life whatsoever. Oh my god, what a surprise to hit her with at the end. So she's not happy about him living with his girlfriend, but what a surprise to hit him with the pregnancy. Oh wow. I tell you what, Lynette, you're not going to be very happy with that one, are you? But I'm not a good parent without spanking my kids. If you can't parent without spanking your kids, you were never a good parent. Now the rumor has it that this actually is the scripted line from the movie. The actors went improv in the actual scene. Crazy. Your ears hear what you want to hear. I just busted in my daughter's room, lifted my shirt up, shook these and ran. I heard her say, "Man, I'm sick of this trash." Oh well, move out then. Even if this was a joke, just why? What do you gain from doing this apart from traumatizing your daughter? Very, very weird stuff. Let's just say that. A family YouTuber has ignited a firestorm after admitting to rehoming her adopted autistic son. So guys, if you don't know about this YouTuber adopted a special needs kid, made a lot of money from, you know, putting him in videos, talking about special needs, that sort of stuff. Then, I guess, according to this article, has now, you know, put him back up for adoption in a home. Oh man, that's so vindictive. What a manipulative thing to do. I feel bad for the kid, but I also feel bad for the audience, you know? She's just using you guys. Now guys, this is a series of text messages this 26-year-old, 26, is sending her bestie. So, my mother just hit a new level of crazy. She's upset I'm staying up late, and she told me that she's laying here with me and refusing to leave until I fall asleep. I can't be on my phone and I can't have the TV on and my eyes must be closed. She's literally refusing to leave the room and won't let me use anything once I go back to bed. I'm still texting this. Hiding in the bathroom right now. Then another text message at 4:06 a.m. She just left after staring at me for an hour and then being upset I still couldn't sleep while being stared at. At this point, my migraine is exploding, so I asked her for my pills and she almost refused me the meds again, until I explained that this was just a half dose to what I used to take, and then she seemed okay enough with it to give me my pills. 2 words, absolutely crazy. Here's a short story about a relationship between a mother and a daughter. Give birth to a girl you've always wanted. Treat her like trash and express negative opinions on whatever she does. She blocks your number after moving out for college. She blocks your number after moving out for college. Things strict parents think they're teaching you: how to behave. But what they actually teach you is how to listen for footsteps, how to appear busy, how to manipulate someone into calming down, and how to lie on the spot. Yeah, I can't laugh at this. This hits way too close to home. This is our family candy policy after our plentiful trick-or-treat harvest this year. For every piece of candy the kids eat, they have to match it with 3 Balance of Nature veggie capsules. To put it into perspective, it is like saying, sure, you can have those 8 pieces of candy today, as long as you finish this 3-gallon bucket of this well-assorted salad. The kids love it, and it's as easy as that. Hashtag balance of nature, hashtag healthy food, hashtag trick or treat. Can't the kids just enjoy a piece of candy? It's Halloween, for God's sake. You're meant to spoil your kids. They're meant to eat as much sugar as they like. I mean, within reason. What is this? This is so controlling. Also guys, it says in the title, these kids are aged 6, 3 and 2. Jesus. They can go F themselves. Say no to the vaccine. Why are we saying no? Well, these vaccines have a chip in them. They will have control of monitoring you, know exactly what you are doing at all times, and contain chemicals that they can control using the new 5G. They are putting this up all around the world. I will be intrigued with the 5G technology that is killing birds, animals, and humans. The chip is controlled by frequencies that the 5G emits. Could you include any more BS in just one Facebook reply? I don't think so. I swear to God, COVID does bring out the insanity that is already apparent in many insane parents, but this is another level. Wow. When your mum goes from reading real news to believing everything on Facebook, it's evolving, just backwards. Truly a bro moment right there. Parents, we love you for who you are, son. Me, peacefully. Well, can you stop calling me son and using male pronouns then? Parents, don't disrespect me like that. Oh, Jesus. This has got to be one of the problems of being LGBTQ+ open in a family that doesn't accept that. Honestly, I cannot think of many things that would be more difficult in life than that. My prayers go out to you guys in that situation. You'll get through it. It's going to be tough. To all the people who don't have loving, supportive parents, the fact that you recognize that means you will break the cycle, and I hope it all works out for you. You deserve love and care. Oh, a nice post on the subreddit for once. I do like this because this subreddit is kind of like a community. People help each other out. Everyone knows they're in a bad situation if they do have insane parents. Posts like this, I guess, just make everyone feel, welcome and supported. Me looking through r/insane parents, so I know how to respond to my parents. Write that down. You know what? I'd be lying if I said I haven't learned a little bit from this subreddit, but yeah, I won't do my parents that much disrespect. They're good people. They're good people, trust me. My overprotective Catholic mother just told me this lockdown, it's God's way of telling me I go out too much. Sorry everybody, this entire pandemic is my fault for not staying home. My bad. Should have stayed home, I guess. Should have stayed home. Guys, if you're looking for someone to blame for the virus, it's this guy right here. It's all his fault. All right, here we got a succession of messages from a mother. Your freaking dog ran out again. I'm not looking for her anymore. What? Why? What do you mean? Just that? Why won't you look? If you want to find your freaking dog, you come look. Okay, fine. Pick me up. I will look because you won't. Every time I get close, she just runs. I will have dinner and then I'll go get you. So you know where she is? Not anymore. If you stop looking, we could lose her completely. That would be lucky. Oh my goodness, this makes me so furious for you. I just hope you find your pup. Me who stayed out late with some friends. My mum who joined a sex cult when she was my age. You dog, how dare you embarrass us like that? Sex cult, you say? I kind of want to know a bit more. Is that a bit weird? My mum sees that I'm doing an at-home chemistry project and asks why it's not getting done. Me, it is. The reaction just takes about 15 minutes. I'm doing the PowerPoint right now and it'll be out of your fridge by dinner. Then my mum screams at me about being lazy and throws the entire thing out because it didn't work immediately. Me for the next hour and a half. Well, I'm gonna get absolutely abused in school for this, but thanks, mum. I just hope your chemistry teacher was a little bit understanding of what might have happened. Wow. My mum has put an onion in the corner of every room in the house because WhatsApp advised her to. Really? This is the peak of the WhatsApp mother's cult. I am unable to can. Oh my god. What is this mum expecting to happen? I just don't understand. Honestly, some of the stuff that I'm seeing go around these parents' WhatsApp groups, Facebook groups, etc. It's just crazy. And this is just epitomizes everything I've seen. Why would you put an onion in the corner? What is that ever gonna do? Help! I'm 34 weeks pregnant. I have a 5-year-old son, stay-at-home mother. My fiance works 6 days per week. This makes it extremely hard for me to leave the house. It's a pain being pregnant and having to get my son ready and in the car, so I usually leave him home behind my fiance's back. No judgment, please. What are you expecting? Me not to judge you leaving a 5-year-old on their own? Really? Well, today I got caught, yet good. Since I'm pregnant, I was craving this specific place in the mall. My son's lunch was in the oven, and I figured by the time it was ready, I would be home, considering the mall isn't more than 15 minutes away. My son is potty trained and just plays games on his iPad or watches TV. I get these messages from my fiance 30 minutes after I leave. My question is, would you guys be mad if your significant other spoke to you this way? I feel degraded and belittled over nothing. A 5-year-old is perfectly capable of fending for himself for an hour. Okay, I'm not going to say anything. I'm honestly about to pack my bags and never let my son see his father again, as well as when this baby is born. I would rather be a single mother than be spoken to this way. Wow. Okay, let's have a look at these messages and see what this mum is talking about. Where the F are you? I just got home. Why the F is our son here all by himself? Are you crazy? Okay, relax. I'm freaking 8 months pregnant. I went to get food at the mall food court. It's literally 15 minutes away. He was watching TV. I was hungry. You don't get it because you can't be pregnant. Sorry. So because you're not... I was hungry, you don't get it. I've never been hungry before in my life. Good logic. He's 5 years old and can walk and talk and poop on the toilet himself. Why do I need to be home? Why are you leaving work early? Sounds like you're the guilty one trying to start an argument out of nothing. Yes, because leaving work early is the same as leaving your 5-year-old at home on their own. You left chicken nuggets in the oven with it on with our son home by himself. How do you not see this as wrong? You have literally no argument there. I left the oven on because the chicken nuggets were cooking and I ran to the mall. I figured by the time I got back, they would be done cooking for him. You need to watch your freaking mouth. Keep speaking to me this way, and me, our son, and your soon-to-be other son will move back in with my mother. This is mental abuse, you coming at me. Imagine saying to your partner, you need to watch your freaking mouth. I mean, the hypocrisy there is crazy. Also, I kind of get the feeling that CPS probably will be involved in this situation in not too long. My parents, why don't you call us back? Maybe because you took my No, shut. I don't want to hear it. Now, that's not a legitimate excuse. Just keep your mouth closed. Now, this post I didn't actually see on Insane Parents itself. I just got sent it on Facebook. But, I mean, what is happening here? Why? There's so many questions I have about this picture. I mean, firstly, why is the kid under all of the food rather than on top of it? I understand that kids sometimes want to ride in trolleys or carts, shopping carts, you call them in America, but why underneath all the food? That doesn't make any sense. And secondly, he does not look very comfortable under there. I really hope that his parent hasn't put him there on purpose and just stockpiled loads of stuff on top of him, because it doesn't look like he's having a good time. I'll let my children smoke crack before I let them get vaccinated. At least I know what's in crack. Laugh if you want, I'm dead serious. Wait, sorry, I'm just gonna have to edit this post quickly. Hang on. 1 second. Here we go. Let's do this again. I'll let my children smoke crack before I let them get vaccinated. At least I know what's in crack. Laugh if you want, I'm dead. That's what happens when you don't get vaccinated. Guys, come on. Also, imagine saying, I know what's in crack. The whole point is that nobody knows what's in crack. Come on. My mum calling me lazy, then taking my computer and turning off the internet. Then there's me, who now has 3 weeks worth of homework and now have to do it with my phone and limited data. Yeah, with lockdown now, you're gonna need a laptop, you're gonna need technology, internet to be able to do your schoolwork. Otherwise, you're in big trouble. How do parents not get that? All right, this next post seriously is gonna trigger you so badly. Just wait for this one. Fellow mummies out there, strange question, but is anyone holding coronavirus parties? Like those chickenpox parties people would have so that their kids would catch it and get over it faster? I think that's a good way to handle this current virus with kids. Everyone is so scared and worried, but it barely affects kids, as we are seeing, so I honestly don't see the problem. Personally, I would much rather my 5 and 3-year-old get it now and get it over and done with than hide away self-isolating. Kids should be out playing and having fun, not scared about this. I wasn't scared when I was a child and had chickenpox because my parents told me everyone gets it and it's just part of life. Yes, I felt a bit crummy for a week or so, but I lived, as kids will with this. Yeah, apart from this isn't the same as chickenpox. The reason people weren't that concerned with their children getting it is because we are used to it and know how to cure it and have vaccines, etc. For COVID-19, we don't have any current vaccines or medication for it. You should absolutely not invite other children around your kids during this pandemic. And how do you know your child can handle it? Not to sound horrible, but you sound extremely ignorant. Yes, I agree. Wow. Why the F are you freaking out? I was asking a simple freaking question. In my opinion, this whole thing ain't serious. So if you don't mind, I'll have my opinion and I'll do whatever with my kids because I am their mother and I know their health issues in and out. Thank you. Smiley face. One of those as well. Lovely. Seriously though, why do parents like this only think of themselves and their little families? There are now literally thousands of people dying from coronavirus every day. It's not that hard to understand that we've all got to do something to stop this outbreak. Come on. And the fact that she genuinely thinks this is similar to chickenpox just shows how little research she's done and how stupid she is. Oh my god. Stepmom accused of slicing genitals of 12-year-old boy with fruit knife. That's got to be one of the maddest posts I've ever seen. I'm going to have to look this up and see if there's actually an article about this. Wow. Okay, so I've got the article here. Doctors in China have spent 12 hours reattaching a 12-year-old boy's genitals. Wow. After his stepmom allegedly cut his penis and testicles clean off with a fruit knife. A fruit knife. What an interesting choice. Screaming at your kid until they cry that they're faking throwing up to get out of school. Kid gets sent to ER for emergency surgery for a ruptured appendix. Oh, that's still your fault. I'm at a Lego robotics tournament for my oldest, and you've never seen this many depressed fathers in one place. We're all thinking other kids play football. They have a play-by-play announcer. On my life, I'm not making that up. Hey, this is just like that time when my daughter attended art and writing competitions and I made fun of her on Twitter because she didn't play sports. Except I didn't do that because I'm not a terrible parent. I'm proud of my kids' accomplishments. I too hate the idea of my children one day having valuable career skills. Right? Who wants that when they can double major in CTE? The world is full of people who succeed in life despite having a trashy father. That is definitely true. Nobody is gonna hold your hand when you die. Well, they can have hand him a football to hold instead. Honestly, some of the replies on this post are just savage, but they are fair. Like, come on, your kids are interested in what they're interested in, just support them, don't be a dick. COVID-19 is killing people. Panic. It's only killing boomers. Calm. Your parents are boomers. Panic. I mean, yeah, they are insane parents, but they're my insane parents. Honestly, guys, if you have insane parents, what are your thoughts about COVID-19? Is there a little part of you that wouldn't mind, or is that way too dark? I don't know, let me know. All jokes aside, let's all pray for those kids who are stuck home with no food, have abusive parents, friends, and family, and their only safe place was school. I'm both respecting your privacy by knocking, but asserting my authority as your parent by coming in anyway. Yep, just smashing straight through the door. I'm gonna be honest, guys, this one might be a little close to home. I hope my parents aren't watching. Look at how bolder I am. Bought boba metal straws. I can't believe you. I hope they haven't influenced your faith in Jesus. What does that have to do with my faith? You're changing towards the left. How? I'm just trying to save the sea turtles. Yes, sorry, last time I checked, I didn't realize that Jesus was anti-metal straws. What? I guess that makes a little bit of sense though. You know, first paper straws, then cloth grocery bags, now I worship Satan. It's a bit of a downward spiral. Happy Mother's Day to the woman who called the cops on me when she didn't find me in my room sleeping in the middle of the night and thought I snuck out of the house. I was downstairs in the kitchen eating cereal and also 22. I love that little bit added on to the end. You thought maybe this person was, I don't know, 6 or 7 and their mum was worried? No, they're an adult. Your family is the only relationship that really matters. People with toxic families? No, get away from me. Okay, so this next post, just prepare yourselves. This guy's wife found this while browsing the knitting section on Etsy. Here we go. You've got to be joking. I mean, look at that. That just suggests so much protection. That's really gonna do the job and keep your kids safe. I just, sometimes, I just get a bit speechless and I think, what am I doing when I see posts like this? What is the world coming to? Okay, this next set of messages is a conversation between a mum and her kid. This isn't a freaking game. You're lizard too. You're staying home today and tomorrow. I literally did nothing wrong. You did nothing I asked you to do. I did everything you asked me to. Look around. Laundry? Look, the laundry is done. The pellets are in the stove. The heat clicked itself off itself. I clicked it back on. It's not my fault. It's cold. I told you last night to do that and the laundry when you got in. Yeah, it's all done. Last night? Okay, apart from the fact that this is kind of insane, what does the "you're lizard too" mean? Maybe that's just like a spelling error. It's meant to be "you lied too"? I don't know. Oh wait, I've just scrolled down. They actually asked that question someone in the comments. She was trying to guilt me by saying my lizard was cold too, even though there was a heater pointed at his cage. You just love to see that, guys. You love to see it. Not gonna lie, I kind of thought for a little second it might be some sort of threat to turn you into a lizard if you don't do as your mum says. Maybe I should tell my parents about how stressed I feel. You know, hey, I'll do it. Hey, I've been feeling kind of stressed. You have it so easy. Wait until you get a job. Yeah, never again. In June of 2018, I was shot in an armed robbery. As of today, I'm still dealing with the medical bills, even though I have good insurance through my employer. The other day, I told my mum I was debating filing for bankruptcy to get out of debt because it's making it hard for me to pay my bills and still save for retirement. But she just looked at me and said, "Your generation always tries to avoid paying what they owe. My parents always taught me that if you do the crime, you should do the time." If that's not violently American, then I don't know what is. Wait, I'm a bit confused. So your mum is saying that doing the crime is getting shot in an armed robbery. What? Oh yes, the crime of being shot and having insane medical bills. Well, to be fair, that does sound like the two most American things ever, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I see this as an hour that you can't use the computer that day, I'm not telling you again. It's very inconsiderate and keeps happening. Alright, I don't really get what's wrong. Maybe, is it just that the lid's up? Is that the issue? That's not really that much of an issue, but fair enough. Maybe to some insane parents it is. I'm thinking about having you drug tested, by the way. First the grades and then this. Get it together. Drug tested for the... Why? What's that got to do with leaving the toilet seat up? And don't tell me you're sorry. Okay, look, I'm sorry. Oh, I see. I can't really say that. I can't apologize either. Oh, you've got me here, Mom. You've got me here. Guys, if you don't know, there is a frightening connection between leaving the toilet seat up and the increasing drug trade. You don't want to get amongst that. Parents, it's your #1 job to get in your kids' way at all times. Kids do not deserve privacy. What a terrible headline. Chris Cochran, what are you doing? I mean, who is signing off on this headline? It's just terrible. I had to talk to a parent today because a student was concerned that the color wheel worksheet that I signed looked too satanic. I had hoped the parent would see that it was benign, but after talking with their pastor, the parent confirmed they didn't feel comfortable having their child complete the image. I'm all for respecting beliefs, but I was completely beside myself. Oh, What? Why? This is literally just a kid that's doing some drawings in his workbook. What is the danger? I just don't understand. Oh, actually, wait. I've had a look at this again, and to be honest, I can feel the demons coming through the screen. Yeah, I need the mods to get rid of this one. Her only son's graduation from university. But if you turn right, you can go to your niece's wedding. My mother? Yeah. I can kind of sense in this post that somebody is still perhaps a little bit bitter about their mother's choices. Evening theological conversations with my 3-year-old theologian, Sella. Sella, I'm not like my Elsa doll. My heart is different. Well, how so? My heart is evil. What do you mean? Because I am a sinner. I'm thinking to myself, yup. The other day, I was in a discipline situation with her. I said, why are you not wanting to obey? She replied through tears, because of my heart. I don't have Jesus in my heart. I'm praying and hopeful that one day he will enter. Like, again, this stuff just messes kids up. Your daughter is 3 years old. What are you doing to her? Why are you impacting her life in such a negative way when she's so young? I mean, you've already got her to the sinner and doom part already. If there's one thing that's going to turn your kid off of Christianity and religion in general, it's this. Imagine asking your kid, why are you not wanting to obey? Maybe because she's 3 years old. Yes, 3. Oh my god, Blank tagged you in his New York post. He's gay. Have him untag you. I don't need the whole family seeing this and have them thinking you are too. I think I'm going to have a heart attack. It's already started. Get off of his Facebooks, plural. Untag yourself. Call your dad. Oh, I did. Guys, you know what's sad about this post? This person is actually bi. They say it in the title. I mean, how are you going to expect to come out to your family when they're like this? Dude, I'm just sorry that your parents are putting you through this. That is so unfair. Ananya, what's wrong? Why are you crying? Nothing. Don't lie, Ananya. I'm your mother. You can talk to me about anything. Well, there's this boy I like in school, but he's always with this other girl. A boy you like? So that's what you're up to now. Is this what we're sending you to school for? When your child wants to get vaccinated, so you hide her car by driving it to the next town the night before she's supposed to get it done. Hashtag good parent. Hashtag protect my child. Hashtag protect at all costs. I mean, the hashtags say a lot about this person. How can you actually think this? I mean, seriously, why? How does this go through your head and you think this is a good idea? So by now, I've spent all of my daughter's college fund money on my Monat business, link in bio. Look, I felt guilty and it's been a rough start, but I know one day I'll climb to the top. And my daughter will thank me later once Monat makes me a millionaire. That looks very likely. Stay positive, boss babes. Well, at least there's a little bit of positivity at the end, because trust me, you're gonna need it when you lose millions and millions of pounds investing into this company. Well, sorry, not millions and millions, just your entire daughter's college fund. Why? Hey, lady, you're a freaking idiot. Couldn't agree more, my friend. Couldn't agree more. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm going to have to cancel my art raffle because my parents destroyed my art tablet. It's been smashed into pieces because I didn't get up on time this morning. Why? Please, can someone tell me the logic here? Why do parents do such stupid things? I can't do art now, one of the only things that I love. I can't even afford to replace it. Parents, well done for taking away the one thing that your kid loves to do and just ruining their lives single-handedly. The logic here is the level is too high for me to even understand. For Christmas, I want a dragon. Ugh, be realistic. Fine, parents that treat me like a human. What color do you want your dragon? I'm taking my kids out of the school district. My 10-year-old just told me that his teacher told the class that humans are animal. What the F? I'm pissed. Should I not be? She wasn't directly talking to him. This was a class lesson, subject of the day. I didn't know they taught Scientology in public school. For God's sake. If we're not animals, what are we? Plants? I mean, come on. And also, this is not Scientology, you idiot. I would like you to come to church with us tomorrow, please. 10:30. Someone has a dress you can wear and you can stay for lunch and dinner. Sister would love to see you. I can't come up there. I've got work from 10 to 7. I told you to schedule off work on Sundays. Tell your manager you won't make it. You can either come to our church or go with your roommates. Mum, I can't just tell him I won't make it. Besides, I get paid more on Sundays, so it's worth it for me to work. This isn't an argument. You're coming to church with us. I'm going to drive down and get you and you can sleep here tonight. No? This isn't an argument. I'm coming to get you. I want you to at least try to be active. Maybe if you actually try to pray and read the Book of Mormon, I'll let you decide. But until then, you're going to come with us, okay? Mum, I'm working tomorrow. I'm going to keep working Sundays. I've read the Book of Mormon and I prayed daily for 18 years of my life. You don't pay my rent, you don't pay my tuition, you don't pay for my insurance, and I'm an adult. So you have no say in my decisions anymore, okay? Maybe if you want to stop acting like this, I might schedule a Sunday off in the future just to humor you. Have a good night, Mum. Pack some clothes for tomorrow. I'm coming to your apartment. What? Have fun trying to get in. Night. So you're telling me that even after spending 18 years following a religion you don't necessarily believe in, just because your mum tells you to, you're not allowed to stop doing that when you become an adult? Wow. My granny told me about making a potato necklace to draw out fevers. It turns completely black. And y'all, it really works. Nolan's fever yesterday was 102.3. Now he's at 98.2. Now guys, the insane thing about this is that 27.7 thousand people believe this. They think this is the potato drawing out the fever and not just oxidizing and going horrible. Like, come on, these poor kids. Kid, I'm dying. Mum, here's a potato. That's gonna solve everything. Insane parents yelling at me because my bank account is empty. My money in a bank account only I know exists. Yeah, better keep it there, better keep it safe. You gotta save every last penny, you know. But seriously though, if you've got a joint account with your parent or guardian, get your money out of there before it's too late. Where are you guys? We're out to dinner right now. What? I just got home from work. Why would you guys go without me? I really wanted to go. You couldn't have waited like 10 minutes until I got home. Don't use that tone with me. We'll talk when I get home. Huh? Whatever. Jack invited me to go get some food anyway, so I'll just do that. Okay, be home by 8. It's literally 7:40. How am I supposed to be home by then? What? I don't care. Be back home at 8 or you're grounded. So she's old enough to work, but not old enough to go out past 8 o'clock. Great parenting. Yes, I'm awake. I want you home today, please. It's all rainy out up here. It's supposed to turn to sleet and snow soon. Yup, but no ice. Back roads might have a little. Like within the next hour, I think. Then get moving. Leave soon. I want my Tahoe home. The roads are going to be really slippery. No, they aren't. Mum, it's been raining, then freezing rain, and now it's already snowing. I want the Tahoe home. I'm trying to be cautious by knowing when I should drive or not. I'm not trying to be mean. So you're saying you want the Tahoe or your daughter? Yeah, why are you caring about your car more than my safety? Listen, guys, you don't understand. She raised that Tahoe. Help, my son's in the ER. He has pneumonia and influenza A. And they're telling me that he could die if he doesn't get Tamiflu. I declined it. Please tell me I'm right. The 139 comments, I really hope they give you some sort of common sense. But unfortunately, this is on Vaccination Re-Education Discussion Forum. God dang, it's all over for your son. That is just insanity. So look, there's me, and there's my parents talking trash about me in the kitchen. Oh, it feels bad. Look at her. She's so innocent. I'm sorry. This is what happens when little boys are disrespectful. Anyone this crazy or just me? So you took a hammer to your kid's property. Why not just hide it into a cupboard until they apologize? What the heck? Like, what sort of life lessons is that teaching your kids? So stupid. This year keeps getting worse for my poor James. He OD'd on New Year's Day, but it wasn't his fault. Now the doctors said he has HIV. Do not get the flu vax. Oh, for God's sake. They don't know what viruses go in it. I'm pretty sure they do. That's the whole point. 3 of my nephews are autism, and now my poor son has to live with AIDS. Pray for him, please. Oh my God, 3 of your nephews are autism? They are it itself? Insane. I knew James in high school, and I stopped being his friend the night he tried pressuring me into shooting up heroin. I'm sorry he has HIV, but stop adding to all of this anti-vax BS. Yes, preach it. So I didn't vaccinate my baby today, and now my mother has called me a bad mum and said I'm brainwashed and stupid, and that if my baby died tonight it would be my fault. I suffer from complex PTSD, and now I won't sleep all night worrying, and it will make me neurotic now. I can't do right for doing wrong. Yeah, how about just listen to your mum? Okay, but guys, get your head around this reply. I'm gonna say it, your mum is an idiot. Just because she's your mum doesn't mean she has to stay in your life. It's because my brother died of me. Oh my goodness me. It's because my brother died of measles, so she's regretting not vaccinating him herself. Oh my God, learn your lesson. Your brother is dead. What the heck? Vaccinate your kid. Oh my God. Have you seen 2 more stupid people in your life than these 2? Wow. Again, they need to be put in prison. Obese woman who lost 122 pounds because of family goading now says they think she is too thin. A young woman whose family told her she'd explode if she ate anymore managed to lose half her body weight by dieting and exercising. But now her family has stopped speaking to her, accusing her of being too skinny. Alright, so let's have a look at these photos. So this one is what she was before, and that's how she looks now. Wow, what a change. She lost 122 pounds. That's insane. So she's a fitness influencer from Michigan. She's struggled with her weight since childhood, and by age 17 she topped out at 252 pounds, prompting judgmental comments from family members who told her it was too bad she was so big because she had a pretty face. As an adult, the now 25-year-old has managed to lose 122 pounds, bringing her weight down to just 130 pounds. But unfortunately, her family is still critical, and some have even cut ties with her over her healthier lifestyle. This is so stupid. What kind of family does this to their daughter? That must be weight loss jealousy, which is a real thing. I imagine she just massively overtook her family, and they're now way fatter than her. All I'm gonna say is well done to this girl. You've done an insane thing in your life. Acknowledge that your child made a valid point against you, or draw 25. Parents, they'll do anything just to seem right, won't they? Nothing is more critical or urgent than a father teaching his little girl at the business end of his belt that masculine ambition in women will not be tolerated. Oh, Jesus. If your little girl so much as looks cross-eyed at a college campus, you need to break her will and keep breaking it until she understands that you will not be disrespected. Interesting start to this one. I wouldn't recommend you marry these educated women with these degrees. They don't make for good wives and mothers. Christian radio host Jesse Lee Peterson. Jesse, why? Jesse, why? I've said this for decades. Only thing worse than dating toddlers with degrees is marrying a toddler, then letting her pursue a degree during your marriage. Marrying a toddler? That's pedophilia, my dude. Can we not? Is she freaking kidding me? She stopped me from doing laundry because of a dumb superstition. My head is going to explode from this BS. What? I never heard of that. Is this something new? I never heard that. If you do laundry on New Year's Day, you'll be washing your loved ones away. She thinks someone in the family is going to die in the next year if I do laundry. This is the most crazy one I think I've seen. How stupid can you get? Just tell your mum if she doesn't stop this BS, you'll intentionally step on a crack. Let's see how she reacts to that. When vaccinated parents refuse to vaccinate their kids? Oh, don't worry, he's totally safe. Yes, son, just hold on to this beehive real quick. Alright, I need suggestions for parental control apps that work for Apple. I need to be able to block my child from contacting anyone but myself. And go! Parent of the Year awards, ladies and gents. He's already got it in the bag for 2020. My parents. It's your mess, boy. You should clean it. Me when dad makes mess? Dad, this is your mess. You should—
Mess is mess. Clean it up.
When your parents cut your bedroom door in half? What? Oh god, this is just horrible on so many levels. They're literally treating their daughter as if she's a horse. Like, her bedroom's not stable. What is this? Does anyone have an empty PS4 box that's in good condition that's near me around this place? I want to punish a 7-year-old boy by filling a PS4 box with coal and saying it's from Santa and having him open the gift on Christmas. A 7-year-old boy? Why would you break a 7-year-old kid's heart on Christmas? That is so cruel. If you suffered in life and want other people to suffer as you did because you turned out fine, you did not in fact turn out fine. Yeah, I feel like this applies to a lot of the parents on here. I'm the only kid in the family who didn't become a doctor. My mum forced my dad to pose for my graduation since he always brags about my daughter and dentist siblings. This is what I got. Very proud of my daughter graduating from WVU at the top of her class as an accountant. Well, I may be exaggerating a little, maybe a lot, by saying the top. Why you gotta do it like that? Hey, at least she graduated, man. Come on, be proud. My parents, be honest, we won't be mad at you. So I tell the truth. And my parents start screaming at me. Me? Those idiots lied to me. Look at this guy's face. Oh god, he looks like he's seen a few things in his life. My mum said that you're more likely to sell me into the sex trade because you're Asian, and my brain short-circuited. Was wondering when she would play the race card here. Oh my god, that's a new one. I'm framing that. Being Asian makes you more likely to be sold into the sex trade. Great. My mum, I'm so glad none of my children are LGBT. That would be awful. Me? Gay silence. Oh no. A typical response from my father when I tell him I can't do something. No later than 11. I work tomorrow. You still have to drive me. I work. I just got yelled at from the accountant due to me coming in late. Sorry, but I can't take you. I'm the manager. I open early. I'm not asking you, I'm telling you. I don't give a snap what you have to do. You're driving me tomorrow. You should freaking be ashamed of yourself. Yo, why don't you just tell your dad to pay for an Uber since you're not his personal one? Angry parents, explain yourself. Kid gives a valid reason. Furious parent not knowing what to say.
How dare you talk back to me?
Oh god. I mean, the picture on the right's not great, but what is that? What is that? My mum installed this keylogging software on my computer when I was in high school without my knowledge. Oh goodness me, that is, see, so she sees every single search you do. Oh my goodness me, that's horrible. Tracked every key I typed, as well as taking random screenshots. Mind you, I was a totally normal kid, not even on meth. Well, you may be totally normal, but your mum, nah. My father walked out when I was 3. Haven't seen him since. I'm 30 now. Discovered recently on Facebook that he had a new family with 3 kids. Decided to reach out to the eldest son who was 22, my half-brother. We exchanged messages, but after a while they stopped and I received this from his mum. Do not contact or harass my family again. If you do, we will inform the police. Yo, how was I harassing anyone? What crime did I commit? Yeah, you probably want to stay away from this lady. She's kind of crazy. When you get abducted as a child, but your birth parents were abusive and your abductor has better morals, besides the abducting part. God, this is one of those stock photos, but why would anyone ever take a stock photo like that? So weird. Like, forget the meme, that's such a strange photo. Oh yes, that's the kind of abductor I hope to be when I'm older. Look at him. My mum was 15 when she had me and was also diagnosed with manic depressive disorder / bipolar. I'm currently in college living with her again because rent is really expensive. I've been secretly going to therapy because anxiety attacks from living with my mum. I'm now being treated for PTSD. Bye, mum. I'm done. You have 30 days. I'm leaving. Freaking ungrateful evil lady. You disrespected me the last time. No one is welcome here and I'm giving you 30 days notice. I want you out of my life, you lying, disrespectful thief of a lady daughter. So glad I sacrificed my whole life for an idiot like you. Ah yes, the loving parent that we all need right here, ladies and gents. Aunt explodes after I, 23 female to male, decided to shave my my head. By the way, I haven't had contact with that side of my family in almost 5 years, and she took the photo from a cousin I have on Facebook. What the F is this? You're a girl and you cut your hair like this? What man is going to want you now? Are you freaking kidding me? This is effing ridiculous and you should be ashamed of yourself. I hope you know that your grandmother fainted when she saw this. What, really? Disgrace to this family. Well, yeah, good thing you don't keep in contact with them. You don't need to deal with this negativity no matter who it is. Wow. Please let Riley in when you leave, and can I have the login and password for your Amazon Prime accounts? I need to order phone cases for Michael and myself. Thanks. Hello? Can I have your login and password for Amazon Prime? Just send me a link to what you want to buy and I'll order it for you. No, just send me your login and password. Just send me a link to what you want to buy and I will order it for you. Why have I had to say this again? No. First off, I don't know how to do that, and you don't need to be ridiculous about this. Just send me the freaking login and password. I don't want to give up my passwords for any of my online accounts anymore. Please respect that. All you need to do is find the URL on the top of your webpage that has the item that you want, and send it to either my Facebook or email accounts. I am not anyone. I'm your aunt, and I think I deserve a little bit of respect myself. I mean, I have helped you every step of the way since you've come down here. I've taken care of you, and I asked you to check on the light switches, but you seem to have other priorities, so... And I have not asked for much, and even the times that I have asked, you have not helped me out. I am still waiting for help. I'm getting my television taken. If you do not want to share it with me, that's fine, but I'm not helping you out anymore. And since I'm not putting up with any more BS from you, I'm sure Grandpa has a place you can stay above the garage. Hey, Aunt, there's a very simple solution here. Just send her the URL. It's not that hard. I chose to stay on this miserable earth for you kids. I'd much rather be gone. A bonus, I can bow out anytime I want. I can just go away easy peasy. 100 Tylenol, peace out. You be rid of your horrible mother. Bye. Oh, that's what everyone wants. A mum that constantly threatens suicide. Good job. Anyone know any places to take Jackson for a tattoo? Just because he's so young, I don't know any places that will do it myself. Oh, God. Need recommendations. No, you don't. You need help. I wonder why they won't do it. Maybe because he's like 6 years old. How old is he? If he's a child, he can't get a tattoo, lol. He's 5. Oh, God. It's worse than I thought. You want to get a tattoo for your 5-year-old? What is wrong with you? I know it's a little young. Yeah. Just a little bit. But I found a really nice tat that's sort of a mother/son kind of thing. And I want to get it him for his 6th birthday in May. Plus, children can get tats if they have a parent with them when they're getting it done. Are you insane? Yes, I think she probably is. You want your little child to get a permanent thing on his body that hasn't even developed yet, and it's something he can't even consent to? Heck, most 16-year-olds still can't get tattoos on their own, so I'm actually sat here in shock that you think getting one at 5 is acceptable. You definitely won't find any places that will do that. Hang on, last time I checked, you don't have a kid? So don't lecture me about my parenting. Just because you think it's wrong doesn't mean it is. Yeah, actually, I agree with this person. You know, last time I checked, tattoos on under 6-year-olds are so cool. Go ahead. Good morning. So I decided if you don't talk to me, I'm going to go out and find me a nice young 21-year-old and marry her. That's right, she'll be your mother, haha. Oh, that's right, you'll have to call her mum. Raise his hand. But if I don't talk to you, why do I have to talk to her? My hair got accidentally shaved too far down on the sides. My parents are saying I look like a part of the Hitler Youth. Wow. I'm not really happy with it at all. It's not that bad. Don't look that good to me. That's what Mum said too. It's the fact that your mother told you not to do it and you did it anyway. Oh, neither of you will listen to me. I didn't tell her to shave it. I sat down, she asked me what we were gonna do, and I said blonde, and then she started cutting. I didn't defy anyone. I just got a haircut. Oh, geez, it's not as if you can wait 2 weeks and it will all grow back anyway. It's not that deep. How my mum treats me around other people. Oh dear, gorgeous. How my mum treats me when we're alone. You freaking donkey. I kind of don't want to admit this, but I'm actually kind of addicted right now to watching Gordon Ramsay's channel on YouTube. It's not good. So on one side we've got it's your house too. On the other, this is my house. Do what I say. My parents, yeah. Every goddamn time. Whenever they're being nice, and when it suits them, they'll just go right to the other side. Me reading the stories of teens and adults with crazy parents that demand them to move out on this subreddit feels bad, man. Me at 17 living alone because my mum moved out. Your mum moved out or what? Yeah, this dude even says in the comments, my mum found a new BF that lives in a big house, but it's really far from my school, so I got the apartment for now. Oh, wow. I don't know if that's better. I think that's actually probably worse. Oh, hey, I've been meaning to ask you, are you doing Christmas this year? Hi, how are you? Please transfer money. I need to pay the loan. It was due yesterday. And happy holidays to you too, sir. Oh, God. I'll take that as a no, then. My mum would book a trip to Spain on the day I'm supposed to have my wedding. She can't get a refund either, so now she asked me to move my date around. What in the actual frick? And then he says, lol. I don't really understand how that's funny, to be honest. It's funny for me to look at because it's just crazy, but not for you. It's your wedding. What a normal thing to do as a mother. Okay, so this is a message from a mum. She sends a link to Ancient Aliens: The Third Eye, Season 11, Episode 6. That is very, very strange. Okay. My third eye is working in 8D projection with colors. Yeah. I think this takes the definition of insane to a brand new level. Wow. I'm still worried about my dad. I told her that and she started saying that if me and my brothers refuse to go with her, it's fine. Because she already has other kids in Africa and she doesn't need us. Bro, what the heck? Oh my goodness. Hey, you know, some parents have kids all over the world these days. It's so international. My heart breaks for the day I have to tell my daughter, who absolutely adores Anna, that the woman behind her voice is a vaccine injury denier. She'll be crushed and I hate you for it. Mum, what the F are you talking about? I just want to see Frozen. I don't care. Like, why does this woman actually care? Nobody cares about this stuff. Yes, vaccine injury deniers. That's pretty much everyone that has any sort of common sense. White woman dubbed Swing Set Susan hurls profanities at a group of Hispanic teens playing in a Texas park before she pretends to be a police officer and orders them to leave. Oh God. Just look at her. Look at her face. Just, not the sort of woman you want to meet when you're having a good time with the lads. It's like adults say, oh, why don't kids play outside anymore? And then when children actually do, the adults say, wait, actually, my parents take away my laptop because I have bad grades. Me gets F in class because I couldn't type the essay. My parents, you should have worked harder. My daughter just sent this image to the family group chat. She surely deleted it, but it's saved to my device automatically. What does it mean? It seems to be an apple, but I'm worried it has anti-Christian undertone. Surely not. Look at the image. How? How can you think this has anti-Christian undertones? Are any other parents finding strange images on their children's phones? Please help. Yo, there's only one thing I can say to this. Bruh. Me using logic in an argument? Oh my God. Is that a picture of Carson from like 10 years ago? Holy cow. Mum, I gave birth to you. Yeah, the disrespect. My son, the vegetarian, facepalm, laughing face. If he knew it was real meat, he would never forgive me. So, hey, chicken and steak lunch for the boy. It needs to be pink. Ugh. Alright, so firstly, this mum thinks that feeding her vegetarian son meat is appropriate. And secondly, she thinks that any vegetarian would look at that and not understand that it's meat. Like, what else could that be? Also, look how pink that is. I would hate to see Gordon Ramsay's reaction to this. Dad chops off teen daughter's hair after mum gets her highlights for birthday and sparks outrage. Why? Why, man? My mum. Oh my God, teenagers who swear are so trashy. Also my mum when I forget to take the chicken out of the freezer, saying every curse word in the English language. Yeah, but it doesn't count when I do it. Dad's response to 15-year-old missing a family gathering because he would miss 3 days of school. We never talked about flight information. I can't miss school. School is pointless and meaningless. Family is the only thing that matters now. You're gonna miss everyone. This is a major family event. You can't miss it. I'm sorry, I have to do what's best for me. Best for you? That's super selfish. Yeah, I'm sorry, I lost all respect for this guy as soon as he said school is pointless and meaningless. Like, what the heck? Do you allow your teens to have their bedroom door locked? My 13-year-old daughter constantly locks hers and it drives me insane. I told her today that I'm about to take her doorknob off. Too much? Yeah, instead of talking to your kid, let's just take her door off. Doorknob isn't bad. If she needs to change, she can always just put a sock in the door hole. It's what worked for me when I was younger. Door shut isn't even allowed in my home. Allowed. Ugh, allowed. Why do they need to lock? That's what I'm thinking. Sorry, what are these comments even saying? Like, I don't know much about like mums groups on Facebook, but I feel like this happens in every single one. They're just not good. Parent, you live under my roof. You follow my rules. When you have your own place, you can do whatever you want. Kid, will you let me get a job so I can work towards becoming more independent? Parents, no, I don't think I will. If you get a job, how am I meant to control you? Great, my dad is making me do his work for him and it needs to be done tonight and I have plans. What kind of work? He's making me paint someone's dog for a commission he was assigned to. What? Bruh, that's his job. I know, right? I need to finish Milo's eyelids, clean my room, and also I gotta spend time with my nan because she's up here from Florida again. What the heck? Look, I'll talk to you later. He's gonna yell at me. Getting your kids to do the work that you were commissioned for? Does it get much worse than that? I don't think so. My dad wants to set up a monitor that mirrors my laptop screen so that my mum can watch what I'm doing. Jesus freaking Christ. They're like unabashedly control freaks. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, it took me like a week of fighting for them to not put a security camera in my room. Oh, what the heck? I just don't understand how you can think something like that is okay. Right? Please, parents, understand the meaning of privacy. They're the sort of people that are gonna say in 20 years, I just can't understand why he doesn't visit us anymore after moving out. Ah, God, I give up. My mum gets me a phone. Me uses the phone. My mum, you weren't supposed to do that. What the heck am I supposed to do with it? You got it for me. I'm feeling irritated. So, today the school board sent my ex-husband a letter saying that if our kids didn't get their vaccinations soon, they'd be expelled. LOL, he's been calling all day about it. This is why I divorced him, lol. So should I block his number? Yeah, I think that's a very good decision, well done. What a healthy way to co-parent. What a good example you're setting to your kids. My mum's response when I came out to her. Haven't talked to them for 2 weeks now. Hey mum, honestly, there is something I haven't told you guys because I've been nervous about your guys' reaction to it. But I've been dating a girl named Blank for over a year now. You guys can call me to talk about it, but I didn't want you guys to be mad at me. Well, I guess she can pay your schooling. I will not continue paying. Make your life as you please. Yeah, that makes sense. Because your child's gay, stop paying their school fees. Well done. My mum, who told me you can't get pregnant and lose your virginity at the same time. 13-year-old me. Oh, God bless sex education. Yeah, but surely that can't be true. Surely someone can't be that stupid to actually believe that. Alright, so this kid has autism, and these are his mum's texts to him. Would you even notice me if I treated you the way you treat me? Or would you wonder what on earth you did to make me act that way? From now on, I'm going to be like you. If it doesn't include me, not for me, or I don't like it, I'm not gonna do it. I'm going to pretend I have autism. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Ladies and gents, pretending you have autism, that is a new low. And then when you wonder why I'm acting strange, I'm gonna use that for my excuse. Seems to work well for you. Yes, because autism has always been an excuse for acting strangely. It's not as if it's a serious disorder or anything. When you're arguing with your mum and she calls you an SOB, well, that was a very poor choice of words. If I'm a son of a lady, what does that make you? Both kids tested positive for the flu, strand B, and both are out of school for the rest of the week. I've been spraying Lysol in this house like a preacher would spray holy water in a brothel. Just curious, did your kiddos get the flu shot? I refuse to get the flu shot because I've seen how sick people have been after getting it. Wait, what? Oh, the irony of this post. I asked my mum if I could cut my hair. This was her response. And 5 minutes later, my stepdad sent me a Google search for lesbian haircuts. So supportive. Mum, can I get my hair cut like this? Frick no. Honey, is there something you're trying to tell us? Oh, for God's sake. Boomers, people shouldn't abuse their children. Also boomers, abuses children. Yeah, that is this subreddit, I think. Anti-vax mums. I read on a blog that vaccination causes autism. Scientific evidence? Pretty sure it doesn't. Wait, you're only pretty sure? Oh, so you're saying there's a chance that vaccinations do cause autism? I'm only joking, by the way. I don't actually believe that. My dad is upset I missed class because I was sick and that I'm not home much. I am 18 and a working student athlete. My sister texts me this. I'm going to blank. Okay, why are you telling me this? I'm driving, sent from my car. Boy, you need to get your act together. Dad just spent the whole ride home talking about how he's gonna make you enlist in the military. What the frick? Yeah, apparently you have to start paying rent on the 1st. And he said that if you don't register for classes soon, he's gonna make you get a job that pays good money and move out. And if you don't get a job, then you enlist. He is freaking insane. F him. I texted you because Dad would never get my text, or if he did, he'll respond and treat me like trash. Jesus, threatening your kids with going into the military? Oh my god. My mum just threw my birthday cake in the trash and dragged me by the hair across the kitchen. I'm okay, but my mum was arrested and I don't know how to feel. Yeah, look, I'll tell you how to feel. Absolutely horrified, and I'll tell you what to do. Get away from her. Oh, jeez. Happy birthday anyway. Wow. I've been demoted at my job because I was having a conversation with a female who doesn't have kids about how I cried when I found out my son had been masturbating. He had used a condom to do it and had left it on the floor, and I found it. I picked it up and my freaking grandchildren were in my goddamn hands. So, yes, I cried. I mean, kind of, yeah. They said my conversation was inappropriate. Had I been talking about a naked homeless man standing on the corner with his dong out beating it, then yeah, I could see how that could be inappropriate, but I was referring to my child. I feel that my demotion is unfair, and I worked my butt off for what I had and was great at it. Your thoughts? Yeah, after reading this, I've just been scarred. Oh god. My mother, after my husband got into an accident and I had to cancel with her. I miss exactly 1 week of not seeing her and she acts like this. No real concern for anyone else. Hi, can you stop by after work, please? Hi, I can't. My husband got into a car accident earlier. Oh no, is he okay? He says he's okay. His mum is with him now while I'm stuck at work. Did you need anything? What's going on? I needed help with an email. I don't understand it. Well, don't wait for me. It's gonna be a long time before I get everything situated. Okay, I guess I'll try to figure it out or find someone else who can help me. Now, later on this day, she sends this message. Seems like you don't want to see me. I've been really sick and you don't call me or come see me. What's up with that? It's like you don't care about me. It's like, oh, she's sick, but you don't understand how sick I am. It's like no big deal. I try to tell you when I'm sick. I don't think you understand that Mum, are you kidding me right now? Show this to Aunt and see what she says, because I don't think you're thinking right. But if that's how you feel, then so be it. Well, you don't call me or come by anymore. So be it. Are you writing me off like Blank did? I'm just telling you, I want to see you more and get more calls, and I'm not getting them. I miss you. I love you and I need to see you more because I want to tell you what's going on with me. That's all this is. Yeah, Mum, that's all well and good. Apart from the fact that my husband was literally just in a car crash. Oh, God. This is definitely the thumbnail. Oh my goodness, here we go. Anyone else sniff their baby's feet? She's 5, Lamau, not a baby, but oh my god, those stinky piggies. What? Those stinky piggies. I mean, look at her face as well. Oh, she looks like she's really deeply enjoying this. This is concerning. Right after soccer practice, so sweaty and stinky. Oh, God. My oldest is 8 and only lets me sniff them on my birthday. What the heck? Yo, what kind of crazy lady is this? My mother on the topic of climate change. Oh, this is gonna be good. It's a freaking hoax. Oh, goodness. It's BS drummed up by the government who wants to tax the warming, lol. Wait, sorry, tax the warming? What does that even mean? I thought she was gonna come with some actual reasoning, but tax the warming? Yeah. Complaints about you not having a social life? Won't let you hang out with your friends on New Year's. Yeah, this is the sort of mum that says, you should go out more, and then just stops you from doing that. Saw my daughter on Facebook. She's about 24. She looks very pretty now. You don't have contact with her? Through divorce, we were separated by her mother. I didn't want her to have anything to do with me, but I put her through college. Oh, that's sad. Your daughter is an adult now. She should make her own decisions and be there for you like you were for her, regardless of what her mum says to her about you. It's so sad that mums do this to their kids. Then this guy's daughter gets involved. Excuse me? I'm 100k in student loan debt. You didn't put me through college. You didn't pay anything. My college was entirely paid for by loans, grants, and scholarships. Did you forget you added me on here? I stopped talking to you because of stuff like this. You literally sued to have me emancipated so you wouldn't have to pay child support. Oh my goodness. So this father lied to all of his friends on Facebook trying to make himself look better. That is horrific. No wonder his ex-wife got rid of him. Jeez. I love how he says in the title, she's about 24. Like, come on, how did you not know your own daughter's age? Good morning. My parents have some sort of spyware on my phone. I'm sorry, I cannot continue talking to you. You are such a lovely person and a great girl. I hope you find happiness and forgive me. Whoa, what the F? Okay, I understand. I hope all goes well for you. And in the title of this post, it says, this guy is 20 and in university. Oh my goodness me. There is so much wrong with this sort of parenting. Read the selection with your teacher. Some people have been to the moon. They are called astronauts. They found out that the moon is made up of rocks and soil. There is no air there. The moon does not have its own light. It gets its light from the sun. That is why moonlight is not as warm as sunlight. Oh my god, this is my daughter's book in preschool. Oh my, what am I gonna do? Oh my god. I thought we'd seen the end of Flat Earthers, but clearly not. This is brainwashing. It is evil. Sad thing is, if you tell your daughter about Flat Earth, she will most likely get in trouble. I wonder why. Hey, here's a solution for you. Homeschool. I'd rather be called an ignorant hippie than let them indoctrinate my children. Why are 18 people liking this? Agreed, 100%. I live 100 meters from school, but I'm homeschooling. Oh my god, these comments go on and on. Take her out of school. School is prison, and show her some Flat Earth videos so she can explain to her teacher the truth. I wouldn't let any child do this reading activity, to be honest. No, neither would I. It's just so poisonous. Look at it. Look how educational it is. I think this comment sums it all up the most. Read the Bible to your daughter and pray for her. Oh my god. Yes, please pray to your daughter because she is getting a proper education. It's just worrying that these people vote in elections. I mean, come on. When my parents see that my kids obey me without threats, ooh, blew their minds. Yeah, to be honest, some parents just don't understand that raising kids through threats and fear isn't healthy. Dad, what time do you need to get picked up from school today? Hello? If you don't answer me, I'm going to assume something is wrong and drive up to school and have you pulled out of class. Turns out this guy was taking a test. Oh my goodness. Why have you given him 25 minutes total to reply? So the first message was sent at 2:11 and the last message when he turned crazy was at 2:36. Like, yes, he's taking a test, but he could also just be in a random lesson. 25 minutes is not enough time to switch this quickly. Me, now with the son. Son, come on, Dad, why not? Because I said... Oh. Oh, the flashbacks are real. If you don't understand this guy is thinking back to when he was a kid and how his parents treated him, and then remembering, yeah, let's not do that with my kid. Mum kept calling me while I was at dinner with Dad, who I only get to see once a week at most. No, I'm not going to reply immediately. I'm at dinner with Dad. You will reply when you know it's me, and you will answer when I call, or I will take your home, your phone. When you know it's me, the person who pays for the phone. I don't care if you're at dinner with Obama. Wow. My phone's almost dead, so it's not vibrating, so I can't know if you message at all. You're making me waste more battery, which means I won't be able to reply till I get home, so I prefer if I could save battery. I'm just gonna leave this here. I think this says it all. My mother, if I don't answer right away. I'm 34. Alright, so while we're looking at this string of messages, I just want you to pay attention to the times of every single message, okay? Just look at the times. Hi, honey. You there? 9:06 a.m. Today is Blank's birthday. You there? Honey, you there? So it's now 9:17. It's been 11 minutes. You there? You sleeping? 1 minute later. Hi, sweetheart. You there? You're sleeping. Hi, honey. Honey, you there? Hello? Oh my goodness, just give it a rest. This dude is probably still asleep. Oh my goodness. Not to mention the fact that he is 34 years old. I mean, how many messages is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and there's another one that I can't see. So 14 messages in about 2 hours. Jeez. Peanuts. My son is deathly allergic. I can't have some other child bringing these to school and risking my son's health. Plain nuts. I don't care if my kid gets your kid sick. Ain't nobody vaccinating my child. Mandatory vaccinations for students. Oh, this is very good. Peanuts, plain nuts. Do you get it? That all being said though, having a nut allergy must suck so much. Okay, for some context, my best friend, she's a sister to me, just got engaged yesterday. Her family is already demanding a big wedding, of which they will not help pay. Also, any wedding planning? I mean, not really. We're just as happy to go get papers signed at the courthouse and have a small ceremony with our mum and his sisters as witnesses and be done with it. But sadly, I don't feel like I'll have a say. Sad face, but I understand. Wait, why not? Well, my mum and siblings are demanding a big wedding, saying I owe it to them for not having a big graduation party. Nope. They do not get a freaking say in it, unless they're paying, which I know they're not, then no. Once again, when will these people realize it's not your big day, it's someone else's wedding, not yours? When you get home, please do as follows. 1. Put shoes in the closet. 2. Go to your room and do whatever you want to do until dad gets home. 3. Do not come out unless you need to go to the bathroom. If you need water to drink, get it. Do not approach me. Oh my goodness. Now this was actually posted by a stepmom on Facebook. I love my stepdaughter, but with her getting into her attack mode whenever she wants to, it's stopping right now. After 6 months and me being 34 weeks pregnant, I'm done. I need to relax. I need to be me. I need to be a happy mummy and be there for my 13th-month-old daughter and my unborn son. What, so you set rules that your stepdaughter can't go out of her room or even approach you? Yo, for real? How is the dad happy with this? This is some crazy stuff. Oh, can you please stop. Me when my mum starts being rude to the person that's just trying to do their job. Well, hey, that is something that we definitely see a lot. Now that reminds me, if you haven't yet seen, I have just brought out a new jumper just in time for Christmas that really is exactly what this post is saying. You've got the Karen design on the front with I want to speak to the manager. I don't know, I find it pretty funny and it sums up a lot of the posts that we're seeing today. If you do want to go and check out this sweater, the link is in the I button right now. So yeah, go have a look, and if you do pick out one of the 3 colors, it will be massively supporting the channel, so thank you very much. Parents, when you never get in trouble, always study and keep your room clean.
Parents, when your GPA drops to a 3.998, hey, anything under 4 is not good enough.
Abusive mom found out where I worked and gave my managers an envelope addressed to me, containing a list of all the emails she's been sending me after I moved out and stopped talking to her. Oh, what the heck? This is horrible. Why is she sending this to this person's work? That is disgustingly invasive. And also, surely after not getting a reply for quite a long time, you'd stop sending emails. Like, come on. BBC News World. Father jailed after posting this photo on Facebook with the caption, 1,000 likes or I will drop him. Oh, no. Why do people even mess around with this stuff? Yes, put this guy in jail. How many likes did you get? Oh my god. I hope this kid is alright, I really do. So, my daughter comes home from school yesterday. She's 12 and announces proudly she just learned in science class that mercury was a deadly substance to human beings, and then proceeds to say she told everyone in the class that mercury/thimerosal was in our vaccines. Her teacher and students in her class argued with her until the teacher finally googled it and saw that she was right. She said everyone was pretty much shocked and the teacher apologized and sat in amazement looking at all the deadly and harmful substances in these vaccines. And the teacher shook his head in disbelief and said, why though? It makes no sense scientifically to have those things in there at all. I'm so proud of my daughter. She just educated almost 30 people and changed their mind about vaccines. Oh, I'm so proud. Not only is my daughter arrogant, but she also just killed 30 other children. Like, yeah, fair enough, there may be a tiny amount of these substances used in vaccines, but they're positive. They have a reason for being in there. They help. I don't know, some people. I love how it's like a woke 12-year-old who schooled an entire science teacher and his class. That's pretty cool though. My dad, who drives and plays Hearthstone and screams at me if I say anything. Yeah, probably not the best example to be setting to your kids. I'm not sure about that one. To be fair though, it looks like he's got the technique down to a T. 2 hands on the wheel, but also 2 hands on the phone. This guy is probably a god at the game. T.I. reveals he goes to the gynecologist every year with daughter Deja to ensure her hymen is still intact. That's a pretty strange thing to do with your dad. Bit of a control freak? That's both creepy and disgusting. It's a shame because I actually quite like his music. So I pay $380 a week to her mother. My daughter comes to see me because she was crying. She misses me and made her own way to see me as her mum tells her she's not allowed to see me. She's 14. And this is what she comes over wearing to school. What the F? Oh my God, what mother wouldn't buy their daughter better shoes for school? And she's getting $380 from her ex-husband, I assume. My money is not looking after my daughter, it's lining the pockets of her mother, and this breaks my heart. Yes, I did go straight to the shops and bought her a new pair of school shoes, as no way would I let her go tomorrow wearing these. This system is screwed. As if this is not child neglect. And tell me why I'm paying $380 a week while she drives her hotted up Jeep, smokes and drinks, and has fake boobs. But this is what my daughter deals with? Oh my goodness, abusing child support to another level. To me, it sounds as if this child deserves to be with her dad, not with her mum, who is just taking the mick at this point. Oh my goodness me, I can't quite believe this. So these are apparently Halloween costumes. Imagine encouraging or even allowing your children to dress up like this on Halloween. That is crazy. So we've got Donald Trump, I assume, Barack Obama, and Hillary Clinton. I'm not sure what political message this is sending, but yeah, these are kids. I took an 8-minute shower instead of a 6-minute shower last Tuesday. I am now allowed 5-minute showers, but she must be home and I can only shower every 4 days. What? I've got work in an hour and just worked on my car for a few hours, so I need a shower. Okay, let's see these messages. When will you be home? I need a shower. Probably about an hour and a half. You can take one in the morning. I haven't showered since Thursday. Or you could have taken one this morning. I was not doing it before laying under my car. Nah, that's not my problem. I can FaceTime you while in the shower. I can have my brother time it. No. I can record on my phone from when I hop in to when I hop out. No. I am literally disgusting. There is dirt in my hair. I need a shower. Go to grandma's then. I broke something on my car. Wait, so this parent is genuinely not allowing their kid to have a shower in their own home. What the heck? I can't believe in the title it says they can only shower every 4 days. That is insanity. I might be wrong here, but I think that in solitary confinement in prison, you are allowed to shower once every 2 days. So at this point, it's literally better for this kid to be in prison. Holy heck. Right, so the following message my mother posted on my ex-fiance's Facebook post after I broke up with him. She took his entire side and kicked me out of the house afterwards. Then got angry and cut connection with me when I willingly decided to move out with my current boyfriend. We are so sorry, our daughter has caused you so much pain. We are ashamed of her and want nothing more to do with her. You are a special person and deserve the best. Please don't waste another tear over her. She's not worth it. We hope you have a wonderful future. We know you will. Dang, imagine siding with your child's ex-fiance rather than your child. That is a little bit of a strange decision. Also, why is this happening on Facebook? Why is someone's parents involved in their kids' adult relationships? There are boundaries. You should not cross them. Help! My ex took our daughter to the doctor today. They say she has flu B and prescribed her Tamiflu. I've sent him the studies on the dangers of the drug and his response is, nah, I think I'll listen to the physician. I get her back tomorrow when I plan to destroy the rest of the prescription, but the damage will have been done with what he gives her today. How can I help my baby in the 2 days that I have her to reverse the damage and fight this flu bug? Well, all I'm gonna say is, your ex sounds like a very smart man. May I ask you why you chose K for your daughter's middle name? That's also my daughter's middle name. That's my mum's middle name. Ah, yeah, lol. I was just wondering, because nobody started naming their daughter's middle name K until after Kenzie was born. I don't even know you or your daughter. Okay. Wow, it's not like people have the same names. What a wild concept. My mum offered to do a load of laundry for me, and I was like, that's cool, yeah, sure, but when I went to get them out of the dryer, they all smell. Turns out, she squirted a tube of diaper rash in the washer, so now all my clothes smell disgusting. Now, in the title of this post, it says one of my friends just tweeted this. Her mum kicked her out of the house, refused to feed her, and now this. Holy cow. So after kicking your daughter out of the house, refusing to feed her, then you go and put diaper rash on her clothes. Wow, what a great parent. F it, don't bother, princess. Email me. What is wrong with you? How am I supposed to print something if you don't email it? Nothing is wrong with me. Then this mum says, I've hired someone to do it for me. Oh no. When you hire someone to print something out for you, I think you know your life's a mess. Okay. Shame on you. Shame on me because I'm telling you to email what you needed printed. Effing photos. What happened to that email I asked 4 days ago? Shut up. Honestly, I think it would be easier for everyone if you just learn how to use the printer. You are a selfish person and only care about yourself. You cause me to have mental breakdowns. Mom, really? It's a printer. Why does my bank account only have $129 in it? How should I know? Call them and have them email you a statement? I already did, and they never got the $250 you were gonna deposit. Mum, I can't do this with you today. I effing knew I should have aborted you. Oh my god. Wow, I love you too. Okay, so this dude was supposed to put $250 into his mum's account. Maybe he forgot, or maybe he just didn't want to. I don't blame him. And then when he doesn't do it, the mum says that he knew he should have aborted you. I wonder why this person hasn't put $250 in the account yet. My parents blocked my phone after I came out. Oh my goodness me. Why would you block? I don't Okay, fine. Sorry, why is speed test gotta be blocked? Is it too gay to check the internet speeds? Like, what? It's like your parents are saying, oh, Kahoot, that sounds horribly gay. Oh, and the calculator, no, I can't even think about that. Been waiting over an hour in antenatal clinic. The couple next to me are debating whether they carry girls' genes or boys' genes and trying to work it out based on what gender the children have been in other parts of the family, and if they as a couple would be able to produce both sexes. Not sure if I should intervene. They're expecting a girl and want a boy. They are now discussing if they can ask the doctors for hormones to change the gender, but they are worried that might make the baby gay. Good lord indeed. I don't know if this should be on InsaneParents or r/facepalm. This is ridiculous. Where was God when I was being abused? Tell somebody. Yes, this is a good message. Allowing it to happen so it can humble you and be able to use you. Humble yourself unto the Lord. Trust me, if he wasn't there, you wouldn't have made it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with no. That makes no sense at all. Yes, God is the reason you're alive and the reason you were abused at the same time. What a loving being with total consistency. Aren't you worried about the baby from the smoking? Oh god. I mean, he has the window down. Look, I'm not telling you how to raise your baby, just saying you should be cautious. So if you haven't realized already, this person is smoking with a baby in the car. My husband said, don't worry about our kid. Okay, cool. Glad you'll care about your baby's health so much. We do care about her health, trust me. You know, many people do drugs while pregnant. Smoking isn't as bad as drugs. Mind your own business. Oh boy. Okay, best of luck to you all. Thanks. She's like, yeah, thanks at the end. What a thing to say. Smoking isn't as bad as drugs. That's like saying, yes, I hit my child, but other people kill their children, so hitting them isn't that bad. Also, smoking is literally doing drugs. It's nicotine. It's a drug. Yeah, it's not a hard drug, but it's a drug same as alcohol, you know? Samantha, you're pretty dumb. I'm making arrangements for Peep. Now, Peep is a baby parrot. You don't deserve a pet the way you've been behaving. You didn't tell me I was grounded. You never even mentioned it. I told you before you went out. I've had enough of this behavior. Yeah, but that's not helpful. Peep can't stay here anymore. Your computer is going too. When you get back, your phone will be gone too. Every hour you're gone will be an extra week without your phone. I told you all week we were going to get your trainers today. Just said you weren't gonna bother. I told you not to go out. Literally, the moment I was going out. You can't just ground me without saying anything. How was I supposed to know? You've got 15 minutes to get back here or Peep's going. Zoe said the boys would like him, so I can take him there today. I've just spoken to her. I wasn't gonna cancel because you decided to ground me last minute. Are you reading my messages? You're insane. Tiger and Kobe will be having Peep as an early Christmas present. I hope you said goodbye to him before you left. Like I said, insane. Sorry, before I discuss the post itself, Tiger and Kobe are the weirdest names I've ever heard. Alright, but yeah, there's parenting and then there's this. Don't take away your children's pets. That's just not right. Today, children, you learn the miracle of flight. Fly or die. Boots. Didn't realize I raised such a failure. Well, this comic probably sums up the majority of parents on this sub. Insane mom let me get my nose pierced at 12 and is now banning me from her home for getting a lip piercing at age 24. Okay, let's look at this. It looks awful. I can't believe you did that. It seriously looks like someone shot you in the face with a BB gun and you've got a BB lodged in your face. This mum is good with words, I'll give her that. Hey, it's my body, I can do what I want. In case you forgot, I'm an adult about to be 25. Yeah, it may be your body, but I made that body. I brought you into this world and I can take you out of it. Oh my god. Yeah, well, try justifying that to a judge when you're arrested for murder. I don't want you in my house being a bad influence on your little sisters. So you can either get rid of the piercing or be banned from my house. You take your pick. Oh, and guess what, guys? This was posted on Facebook by the mother. The beautiful baby girl God bless me with didn't have a hole in her lip filled with metal. You're so beautiful just the way you were born that you don't need all the latest trends to make you pretty. You're prettier the way God made you. I mean, saying I made that body, I brought you into this world, I can take you out of it is very, very creepy. It's also a bit scary. It feels like this parent thinks that she owns her daughter's body. But I just love this title. Yeah, getting your nose pierced at 12 is fine, but getting a lip piercing at 24 when you're a fully fledged adult? No. Insane parents be like, happy 18th birthday. I have a surprise for you. You're no longer allowed to enter my house. Oh, look at the poor doggo. But hey, yeah, I get it. This happens. Ugh. When you decide to surprise your mum by cleaning the house and she walks in and starts criticizing everything you still haven't done yet.
Mum, please, I've cleaned the whole house. Please have mercy on me.
I'll come in and chuck your stuff out myself. No. Out. No. Okay, I'll do it. What is wrong with you? Yesterday, you told me that my favorite animal in the entire world who I grew up with has cancer and won't make it a few weeks at best. Now you're kicking me out of the house? Yes, excuses, excuses. Excuses? It's always someone else's fault. Out today. I love Poppy and I don't know how to deal with losing her. Is there something genuinely wrong with you? Shut up. Out or I'm doing it today. Holy hell, that is... Oh my god. I mean, there's insane and then there's this. This is bordering on psychopathic. Loving and respecting your children? Nah. Making your children fear you? Yeah, that's the one. I wish I was a millennial. Then all my problems could be blamed on my mental health caused by someone else doing something to me that they shouldn't have done. Because I can't handle it and now must be fixed by a doctor and a prescription because I wasn't raised to deal with my problems as a child. Because my mum always made sure no one hurt my feelings because I couldn't handle it on my own. Ouch. Actually, you are a millennial. Millennials are defined commonly by people born in the early 80s. Oh my god. Yeah, see me, I'm born in the late 90s and I think I'm Generation Z or Generation Y, one of the generations, but I'm definitely not a millennial. There's something so beautiful about a millennial saying that they wish they were a millennial that sums up millennials. My father, searching for parenting advice. Google, treat your child like a human person and respect their rights. Bing, just beat it. You don't know what love is and never will. Yours is putting the one you love through hell and make them unhappy. Love is forgiving, loving, caring and sharing and want the best for the one you love and want them happy. So your love, I or no one would want. Sorry, is this even English? This is meant to be a mother speaking to her child. Best way to reply, just a smiley face. What a lying profile. You are lazy and pathetic. You are. I mean, really? Again, hit with a smiley. Dumb as you need help. Hey mom, quit wasting your time and stop messaging me. Your negativity is not going to bring me down. Try as you please, you have issues. Yeah, but your dad deserves to be unhappy. Anyone around you are miserable. Dad is doing fine. He doesn't appear to be miserable. Happy, if anything. Oh, and you can stop messaging me now. Yeah, he has whipped me every chance and tries to stay away from you. He said, Barb, help me get a car for her so I can get her out of my life. Words from a dad. No, not just your dad, a dad. Lol, that's why he stops by and visits me all the time. And you're a liar. You're so lame, girl. You are really act like you are the wife and I'm a mistress? That's sick. You are like, he's mine, not a daughter, and he's my dad, I'm a wife, and he's my husband. You are confused and sick. No, I'm sorry, I can't read this. I'm just done with this post. You need to send your mum a link for online language courses, grammar, spelling, punctuation, syntax, the list goes on. Holy hell, anything. She has so many issues. If these are the issues she has with her grammar alone, I have no idea what issues she must have in her life. Holy cow, give her some help. Parents when you are winning an argument. Tastes like disrespect. This is my favorite subreddit, r/InsaneParents. Wait, dude, is that your dad in the door? Hey, why isn't your tracker on? Pretty much. Now guys, I presume the majority of you don't have children yourself at this moment in time, but maybe some of you do, and maybe some of you will in future. Now, if you think that might be you, take a note from this mother who is trying to sort out her differences with her child. I'm sorry we have differences. I want you to know I love you more than life. And I miss my son. I miss our talks. You will always be my heart. Okay, yeah, as you can see, yeah, that's a pretty good start, right? But, it gets a little bit worse. Okay, so you aren't talking to me? You are being wrong, and it will cost you. How does this mother think this is going to work? Also, she's left 41 minutes for her son to reply. Nope, 41 minutes is too long, you're being wrong, and it's going to cost you. Oh, and here's something a little similar. New rule. It costs you $10 for every time I text you, and I do not get a response unless you're asleep or in school. Now, that was sent at 1:40 p.m. Now, literally in the same minutes, I was laying down, sorry. I mean, maybe this is for messages in the past, but it seems like this kid is pretty good at replying. And also, sorry, what sort of rule is that? I think this kid needs to do a little bit more sleeping or being in school to avoid this mum. My son turned in his science fair project today, explaining how the flat earth model works. Oh god, I think you've got some parenting to do. I'm not sure he should be thinking that the flat earth model is real. Presentations are this Friday, and I'm excited to help him teach about the truth. Sorry, what's the truth? Ah, geez, this kid has no hope. Imagine going out of your way to alienate your child from their peers. Well done to this parent. Oh my god. I mean, if that doesn't epitomize this subreddit, I'm not quite sure what does. But hey guys, don't worry, it's all good. That's not his son, that's his stepson. I'll see myself out. Alright, so this mum is disappointed with her son's grades. Why is German in 80 also? Bringing home both science and German too? Geometry also in 80, so 4 classes in 80? I'm not happy. Sorry, 3 classes. German is an 89. Oh no. I'm bringing home my geometry and earth science, and sorry for having an 88 in a college level course. Hey, you better go easy. These grades are with you not studying. End of discussion. We are back to 3 to 4:30 studying, no exceptions. Angry face. I can't help but laugh. I would have killed for these marks in my school. What sort of mum gets annoyed with 80s? 80s are fantastic. Hey, it wants to verify it's you. Yep, there's my mum just trying to casually sign into my Gmail account. Probably don't do that. Don't try and get into my Google account. My 7th-month-old most likely has chickenpox. My husband's scared now and is wondering why we shouldn't get him his shots. Please send me some links of his stubborn self-read. He trusts me, but now is worried. I really wonder why he might be a little bit concerned. I've got a good idea. Let's let my infant get a painful, scarring, and potentially dangerous illness. Because you're too dumb to properly get her the medication she needs. What I do like is that there are 89 comments, and I hope that they are all telling her how stupid she is. What is your agenda this week? Son, I find it highly disrespectful that you did not respond in a timely manner to your father's text message. I expect a little more consideration than this from you. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing this week. I'm probably recovering from the flu. Oh, and once again, did I mention I'm 23? Now guys, before we look at these messages, remember that this guy is a high school senior, okay? A high school senior. Now I don't know for sure because I don't live in America, but I'm pretty sure that means you're about 15 to 18. So you're not a kid anymore. But anyway, I know that when I asked last month you said no, but I really think it'd be nice if you let me pick out my own clothes in the morning. Oh my god. I know you say that I won't be responsible enough to wake up early, but I'll wake up extra early. And why would you need to do that? Aren't the clothes I pick out for you pretty enough? Are you trying to seduce a boy or something? No, I'm not seeing a boy, but I'm gonna be an adult soon and you won't be there to choose my clothes forever. Hey listen, I've clothed you since you were a baby and this is the oh my god. The youngest they can be is 15 and you're picking out their clothes. Look at yourself, please. Me disagrees with my insane parents. My insane parents. Peace was never an option. And that's where trust issues are born. Okay, so earlier I was reading an article about why teens should have privacy, and I came across these comments below. Hey look, if I want to go through my child's phone, I will. If I want to read my child's diary, I will. I am the adult. It is my responsibility to make sure my child is safe and cared for. And if I feel something is wrong or I'm being lied to, in a heartbeat, all privacy is gone. That is absolute bull. That is a no-no from me. I don't get it. Parents post stuff like this and then they get confused and upset when their children stop talking to them. I mean, this is why. I didn't want to give my Jehovah's Witness dad my password because I was texting a girl and he smashed it with an axe and then beat me. That was 5 years ago, and today I'm happily living together with that girl. Oh my God, why? Dang, well, if this guy ever contacts you in the future, just send him a picture of that phone. That will remind him why you don't want to speak to him. Mother says I should go to dad's house to get away from her stress. Me agrees. Mother, wait, what? Wait, what? No, don't actually go. Me explaining to my parents how you need the internet to apply for jobs in 2019. My parents calling me lazy, then turning off the internet. Me now having to use data to apply for jobs. Do you think you can lend me and Daddy $600 until next Friday? We were approved for a car, but we have to put down $1,100. We only have $500. We won't have the rest until next Friday. Sorry, $600? I don't even have $600. Oh, you should have a lot of money. Stop spending. The most I have is $300. Wait, boy, how are you going to ask me for money and tell me to stop spending? Where are you? We just left Grilled. Which one? Winter Garden. So you're not at the Botanic Gardens? No, we're chilling. In public. There's an iPlayer, we're going to the arcade. Why have you turned your location off? For God's sake. Why are you tracking me? Yeah, pretty good question. Facebook mums when they figure out the next logical cause of violence is bad parenting. Karens everywhere sweat profusely. What happened to the stairs? My parents took them down because I'm grounded. That's disturbing. Now that is some OG Insane Parents right there. Drop a comment below if you remember Cartoon Network. I used to binge that stuff. I stress every night that my 8-year-old daughter can't read yet. Wait, sorry, she's 8 and she can't read. She still takes a long time to read 3-letter words. That's looking like a problem. I do both homeschool and unschooling if that makes sense, lol. My worries get to me every night. Yeah, I wonder why she can't read and she's 8 years old. I mean, you say you're worried, but you're not worried enough to put your kid in an actual school, though. I would love to see what these 76 comments are saying. Family insults my weight, insults my friends, insults my interests. Also, my family, you're being so rude. Why aren't you spending time with us? Like, guys, please think about what you're saying, please. For years, my mother has put tinfoil on everything on the first floor to keep the cats off. I woke up last night to this. Ah, I see. So not only is your mother clearly not mentally sane, but this cat has also foiled her plans. Can I say that? Yeah, I'm leaving that in. Now, in the first episode of r/InsaneParents on my channel, we saw this dad who created an app that locks kids' phones until they message their parents back. But this time, he's joined by his kid. Now, just look at his face. He is so... He is just so done with life. I think he's so embarrassed that that is his dad right there. I mean, literally, look at those eyes. He is dead inside. My mum. We don't stare at strangers. Also, my mum when she sees a trans person. The real question is, why are this guy's eyes blue in the first frame but brown in the last two? To the lady at Costco with her son on a leash, I'm sorry that I asked if he was a rescue. The profanity wasn't necessary, but thank you for not sicking him on me. Yeah, you know what? I think we should make leashes mandatory for everyone under 15. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Dishes done by 3 p.m, okay? I get home at 3. Is 3:15 okay? If I look on the cameras and they aren't done by 3, there will be consequences. The cameras, oh my god. But I can't have them done that fast. Right, it's 3 now and the dishes aren't done. That's a day of no tech. God, imagine your mum abusing your security system. That is just horrible. I mean, just look at this. This goes one step further. This mum has actually put cameras up in their own child's room. And what logic is that? Like, that is the creepiest thing I've ever seen. Anti-vaxxer mum. I only use essential oils on my little angel and she is doing just great. Her little angel? Bleh. Like this tweet if it's weird that I'm 21 years old and my parents monitor my Twitter and constantly tell me to take tweets down. Yep, by the number of likes there, I'm pretty sure that's quite weird. The kicker is they follow me under a fake name because I can't find them anywhere in my followers. That's even weirder. Me, my mum who took all my money and is claiming that she doesn't owe me.
Rent.
Oh my god. Oh no, you can only laugh. You can only laugh. I would lie to my parents too if this was the type of response I get to my issues. So, 13-year-old son going to the cinema with friends. One of the friends' mums, because she's never met the boys before, wants them all to individually take a picture of themselves and send them to her son's phone, so she can see what they look like before she decides if her son can go. Yep, asking for pictures of children, that's not weird at all. My mum confiscated my sketchbook for reasons completely unrelated to it. Your sketchbook will be given back if you show good habit of completeness of your work in Chinese, piano, any other preparation for an easy/easier high school learning, e.g. French, biology, yeah, those really easy subjects, and also self-motivated projects. Wait, sorry, what do you mean by self-motivated projects? Could you possibly mean becoming a really good artist? Yeah, just one problem, I'd probably need my sketchbook to continue that pursuit. Whenever mum is losing an argument, Mum, I carried you for 9 months and you're telling me all this? Ah, just shut up and go to your room. Okay, so my son got bit by my neighbour's dog. Obviously, my family is saying to take him to the ER for a tetanus shot. But is that really necessary? I know, let another dog lick it. 3 to 5 days and it is cured. That is the worst advice I've ever heard. My mum texts me and all my siblings every Sunday to tell us to go to church. The youngest one of us is 19 years old and we all live hours away from her now. Guys, anybody up? Okay, I'm about to start sending the negative verses about children who don't follow God. I'm getting ready. Let's play 8-ball. Way to shut your mum down. Me feeling confident for my one social interaction of the year. Mum, are you really going out looking like that? I mean, to be fair, he is dressed like a clown. I could really use help raising the money for my boob job. I'm saving every penny and buying myself nothing until I reach my goal. If every one of my Facebook friends donates just $2, I'll reach my goals. Thanks in advance. And so far, she's raised $80 from $7,000 needed. Now you may think, well, she could probably just advertise this in a better way to get more money. And you know what? She's one step ahead of you. Please help our mum get boobs. She looks like our dad. Oh my god. Imagine using your kids to try and get money for your boob job. I would love to see what these 71 comments say. Study finds every style of parenting produces disturbed, miserable adults. Now bear in mind this is from The Onion, but look at this comment. Oh, anti-vax parents have it right then. You can't be a miserable adult if you don't become an adult. Oh my god. Well, to be fair to this guy, technically he's right. I feel like this explains how insane parents must think. Did I raise my children wrong? No, it's their fault. Looking for a babysitter in the area? PM me if you're interested. Here are my requirements. Now, just look how long this list is. But from 14, I'm only going to pick out the funniest 2. Firstly, have a bachelor's degree in childcare or 9 years of relevant babysitting experience. I mean, I think you're possibly whittling down your possibilities to about 0 right there. And then finally, ideally will be a Trump fan. I mean, what a combination. Parents bill Coast Guard for £7 inflatable after RNLI rescue their daughter but leave her lilo. Now, for those of you that don't know, the RNLI is the Royal National Lifeboat Institution here in the UK. What they do is they tend to save people's lives in water. But the parents of a child saved by the Coast Guard after floating out to sea on her lilo sparked fury today after sending the RNLI a bill for £7 because her rescuers burst the inflatable. But look at this response from the RNLI. So Mike Carter, who is the president of the local RNLI branch, revealed that his commanding officer wrote back to the parents, who haven't been named, saying he would pay them £7 if they cover the cost of the £7,000 helicopter rescue. Oh, we all gotta be like this commanding officer, but imagine charging £7 when your daughter would have died if it wasn't for these guys. My parents will support you no matter what. Me comes out. My parents. Well, yes, but actually no. New rules. 1 microwave use per person per day. Okay, but what happens if you put something in the microwave, take it out, and it's not hot enough? Do you just have to eat it? What the heck? Kitchen is closed at 10 p.m. Internet/game use 2 hours a day maximum. If you're bored, go outside. I will do the garbage since it's such a hassle for you. Oh, and leave this board on the fridge. Looking at this, you'd think this was a prison, but no, it's actually somebody's home. My dad does not respect my privacy, so I did some Hackerman stuff and got Reddit to look like this. Samsung Health, that is genius! Illusion 100. I guess this proves that even if some people do have insane parents, they can actually be better off for it, right? I mean, this guy's becoming a genius. Reminders from your child. I'm a kid. It's just a game. My coach is a volunteer. The officials are human. No college scholarships will be handed out today. It's nice to see some pushback on insane parents from local sports complexes. Like, I've played football or soccer all my life, and the amount of adults that just scream at their 4, 5, 10-year-old kids is just crazy. I just looked at the Iron Maiden website and the video. It is straight from the devil. My heart just keeps breaking over and over. Sad face. Mum, it's just an 80s metal band. Dad has their cassettes in the basement from when he used to listen to them. It's fine. He said he didn't, but I don't know. I will look. I just know that I watched the video, The Number of the Beast, and it is sickening. It is not fine. Just the picture alone on their website is sickening. Praying for your mind, eyes, and ears for what the concert is going to do to you. Now, here's the thing. This guy is almost 30 years old. Imagine your mum controlling you this much when you're literally 30. I can't, what the heck? Whenever a minor posts to this subreddit and the comments say to move out. My goodness, what an idea. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, just one problem, I sorta can't. This is why it's so hard for kids. Like, what can you actually do if your parents are insane until you're 18? You are screwed. There is no Easter Bunny. There is no Tooth Fairy. And there is no privacy. I mean, if that face doesn't scream move out as soon as you can, I don't know what does. I freaking hate my stepdad. Why? Because he's a butthole. What did he do? He took all my clothes away while I was at school and is telling me I have to earn them back now. What? All your clothes? Yeah, like what the F? And he won't give them back. He literally has no reason to do this. I freaking hate him. Okay, I genuinely don't even understand the point of this. This girl literally can't even get dressed in the morning. Things strict parents think they're teaching you. How to behave. What they actually teach you? How to listen for footsteps, how to appear busy, how to manipulate someone into calming down, and how to lie on the spot. Now, my parents definitely aren't insane, but I'd say I'm pretty good at number 1, 2, and 4 of those. I've had a lot of practice. I told my kid from now on she's gonna be called 85%er until it changes, cause this is just unacceptable. Language 100%, math 93%, reading 96%, both science and social studies 100%, writing 85%. Imagine your parents giving you an embarrassing nickname for a mark that most people would be absolutely elated with. I mean, 85%, that is just unacceptable. The ex-owner of my house put a one-way mirror in their child's bedroom. Oh god, that is horrible. That is the next level of insane. I can just imagine the parent just staring through their door. The child has no idea. That's so wrong on so many levels. Like, the majority of these posts are funny, but that is genuinely disturbing. So, some of my girls have complained a bit about the 10 rules for dating my daughter that I used to have. And I admit, looking a boy in the eye and telling him I got no problem going back to prison can be a bit intimidating. So, in order to simplify things and to honor the request that I received that I change my rules, I've updated them to just one. Here it is. Rules for dating my daughter. Number 1, you can't. To all those young men out there, hashtag sorry not sorry. Yep, what a great example this dad is setting to his kids. You should treat your daughters like property and threaten to kill boys who try and date them. Well done to you, sir. The thing that worries me most is that this post has 55 likes. Like, what are people thinking? My mum threatens that she will come take me back to the Midwest. I've lived in California for 4 years, completely financially independent. Why did you call me while you were driving? That's cheap. You need to call me in 30 minutes. Hello? I'm coming to get you and pack you up. Haha. Mum, I'm leaving the gym. I'm coming to get you. Sorry, Mum, what? No, I am. It will be the best thing for you. Have a good attitude about this. So even after 4 years of living without your parents, your mum still wants to come and pick you up. What the heck? My mother talking badly about the kids who don't visit their parents when they grow up. Me. Yeah, about that. I think this is literally the perfect meme for the last post. Oh, and also this one's not bad either. Kid has an opinion. Parents.
I own you.
Hey, are you still selling the iPad? Yes. Sell for $100? Let me think. Sell a brand new, never opened, $400 iPad for $100. No. Come on, if you're selling it, it must be broke, so it can't be worth more than $100. I already told my kid he could have it, yeah, fantastic logic here once again. Well, go ahead and untell your kid, cause he ain't getting it. Why are you video calling me? I want you to tell my kid to his face that he won't be getting any presents this year because, and on and on and on she goes. Yo, this dude should have taken the video call, been put on with the kid, and then said to his face, I'm not giving you the iPad. That would have been brilliant. Swearing and shouting, don't talk back to me. An actual valid response in an argument. Corporate needs you to find the differences between this picture and this picture. My mum, they're the same picture. I mean, any post that includes The Office gets an upvote from me. Are you okay? Yes. Your tracker is off. Turn it on so I don't worry about you. I didn't do anything to it. Then this mum sends a live map to her son saying what's going on. I mean, come on, let your children live, please. This guy explains in his title, turned off my tracker on purpose, took mum 3 minutes to text me. Is she literally staring at this 24/7? College sophomore, never been in any trouble, full scholarship ride, etc. Let him live, please. Me giving valid points.
Stop disrespecting us.
Why do all parents have to be like this? No one. r/InsaneParents. Eric, what are you doing eating? Well, it's mainly for survival. The look on his face, he's done with life. I wanted to share this with all parents. Public service announcement, my oldest son turns 13 next week and Microsoft sent him this email below, letting him know that he can now remove certain parent restrictions on any Microsoft supported device. Thanks Microsoft, appreciate you reaching out to my child to be sure they are aware of how they can get around parental restrictions. Thankfully, the only Microsoft product we have is an Xbox that is not hooked up to the internet. Beware parents of children who have Android devices. Hashtag parents pay attention. Hashtag life of a teen parent. Now, let's see what this message was. You're turning 13. This birthday brings some changes. Now that you're a little older, you'll have more control over your account settings. You'll be able to change the following family settings, even if your parents have already set them up. So you can turn off activity reporting, device health, and most importantly, find your child. Dude, imagine being upset because your child can control their own Facebook account. Like, what is wrong with this parent? Mum claims that all my money is hers after I refused to give my brother a pen that I bought with the money that I earned mowing lawns. No. Oh great, now he's crying. Look what you're doing to your little brother and this family. Stop being a bully. I'm not. I paid for it with my money. As long as you're living under this roof, it's my money. And you have pencils. That's a 2-for-1 right there. Don't worry, all the money you make from your jobs actually is mine, and you don't need a pen, just use a pencil. My parents, why are you so quiet all the time? You should talk more. Also my parents, so now you finally started to talk, eh? So that was an effing lie. That's exactly the same as, oh, look who finally came out of their room. Lol, okay, I was gonna, but not after that. Just turns around and walks back in. Don't make fun of behavior you actually want to see. How hard is it to understand? My mum, I was looking at these pictures and you look thinner than you did when we picked up the dress. Your chest bones are showing. You need to put on at least 5 to 10 more pounds before the wedding. Me, I need a 3 to 5 day break from you. 3 to 5 days? That's so specific. She's a lunatic, but I love that response. Alright, here are some text messages from someone's mother. Can you call me, please? If you're not working, please call me. Now, 2 hours later, this mum literally goes insane. The rainbow belongs to God. Satan hijacked it for abomination. It's blasphemy. You can't say you're gay without knowing a woman. You're being reeled away from your salvation. God created Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. Your male part goes into a female, not a butthole. Now I know why you drink hard liquor. It numbs the pain of butt intrusion. I will always love you, but you are not living like I raised you, to be a man of God. Oh, also, I hope you're not doing drugs too. Just had to include that one at the end. Yo, these texts went from 0 to 100 real quick when she didn't get a response. Men with the biggest hearts have the worst tempers because they are passionate about every aspect in life. Okay, apart from the fact that this is just objectively wrong, look at the title of this post. Posted by my a-hole dad who used to beat me when I was younger. And then he goes and posts this on Facebook trying to validate his past actions. No, dude, you're just in the wrong here. Thoughts on Halloween? I'm not a big fan of Halloween personally. The dark, evil, demonic part of Halloween doesn't align with my spiritual beliefs very well. Plus, as someone who works every day to help kids and adults overcome fear in their lives, I think it's foolish to invite a spirit of fear into your life with haunted houses and horror movies. The worst part is trick or treat, aka give me something for free that you paid for and I did nothing to earn or else. Yes, I mean, it's quite a strange way of looking at it, but I kind of get it. It can teach kids an evil, spoiled, greedy, covetous entitlement mentality. Yeah, speaking of entitlement, if you're not careful, those kids will grow up to be socialists or Antifa terrorists, and we don't need any more of those. Yeah, really good logic there, really good. Trick-or-treating can turn kids into terrorists. I've always thought that. I'm so against it. Mum, why do you need therapy again? Fear of needles? No, generalized anxiety disorder. What, you can't figure out how to control it without a therapist? No. Why? I control my constant depression on my own. I know it's possible with mind over matter. No, I just think this is best for me. Look, I'll try to pay for it myself. Why best for you? Will you be in therapy for the rest of your life? That seems like unnecessary cost to me. Yes, probably it's a chronic issue, and again, I can pay for it if you don't want to. I was just trying to keep you updated on my medical stuff. I don't want to, and I don't want you to either. My depression is considered chronic, and I deal with it too. Therapy made me very sad and angry all the time. I think it's a terrible life to talk about it all the time instead of finding ways to deal with it. Mum, therapy makes me feel better. I mean, I've been paying for my own therapy on again, off again here for the entire time I've been here, but I'd rather have a constant therapist. Do whatever you want. Waste your money, not mine. Yeah, because therapy is definitely a waste of money. Well done. Okay, but should I call or text you when I make the biopsy appointment? I can't believe how reasonable this kid is being. Of course, I only disagree with all the therapy. At some point, you need to put your big girl panties on and learn to deal with your issues on your own. Okay, let me stop you right there. Put on your big girl panties? Isn't that exactly what identifying issues and then taking steps to fix them is? Honestly, I've just lost for words. Genuinely hate my child. I'd love to see her real effing dad cope with all the stuff I effing have to. Who the F decides kids were a good idea? I'm seriously gonna end up killing it. Oh my god. Either that or phoning social services to take it off me. I hate it. Dude, imagine referring to your kid as it, not even their name or their gender, just it. No wonder her real effing dad has left you. Thank God he got out when he had the chance. Now, unlike the last post on Facebook, this one actually has some great comments. She's a kid. How the F can you speak like that about your own child? Be grateful you can have children in the first place. Exactly, it was your choice to bring a child into the world, now you better take care of it. I really hope CPS was called in this instance. I love how one person just put spoilt, like, yeah, that is literally the impression I get. Now I think this final post sums up this subreddit perfectly, so it's a great way to end. Me thinking that people who decide to have kids should be more mentally stable than a 5th grader. This sub? Nah. It's just so accurate. These insane parents that have kids are honestly less intelligent than the kids themselves. I guess that's what makes this sub so crazy, but also so hilarious. Dad invents app that locks kids' phones until they message parents back. Ingenious. That is the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It literally says, respond ASAP, call me now, and you can't even... no, apps have come too far. I put my phone down for 3 minutes, and this is what I come back to from my mother. I love you, 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 I love you. You're welcome for the coffee. Why the spam? Because I ducking hate being ignored. I don't go on my phone for 2 minutes and you send me 22 texts. Like I said, you're welcome for everything I do for you. Phones should not be allowed for old people. Alright, so this woman's going shopping with her child and I don't even know what to say. How can you be that controlling? Hey, so I thought I was pretty tech savvy and current with technology, but these kids figure out everything. I saw this on TV yesterday, so just want to mention a new chat app to block. By the way, this is on Facebook. It's supposedly for gamers, but they aren't talking about Mario and Luigi. Well, maybe a XXX version. It's called Discord. Please, parents, monitor your children. # no privacy till you're 18. Oh my god. Oh, if my child had Discord installed, I would disown them. I can't. Discord, no. But seriously though, # no privacy till you're 18, that is mucked up. Okay, so your child asks on Monday to go out on a Friday night. You tell them, sure, whatever. Friday arrives. Search their room until you find a reason to make them stay home. You know, some parents don't even bother trying to find a reason. They just say you're not allowed to leave the house ever. What is this? Your father was getting the trash out of your room and found this. We are extremely disappointed. Come home now. Mom, Lamau, that's a flash drive. I had to get one for the journal. I highly doubt that. Call me right now. Mum, it's literally a flash drive. I'm sorry, what can this... yeah, okay. I get what this mum might think, but that is so clearly a flash drive. Uses common sense to talk to parents. Parents? Voice volume yelling. Yeah, I can't hear what you're saying. Repeat. Hey mum, tell Henry I say happy birthday. You can tell him at the party. I already told you I have to go back this week. And miss his birthday? But on Friday we got ice cream and went shopping. I don't want you hanging out with him alone. You're a bad influence. Alright, so she starts off saying you better be at his party, then says, no, I don't want you being there. Makes a lot of sense. I mean, does she even know what she wants at this point? Family. Insults my interests. Insults my weight. Insults my friends. Then they say, you're being so rude. Why don't you spend time with us? Let me just think about that for a second. Holy heck, so this is a kid's textbook which has been defaced and graffitied by an entitled parent, clearly. Alright, so let's start from the left. Firstly, we've got the word planet crossed out, universe has been laughed at, and it just says fake next to it. Then... So she's crossed out the words planetarium and instead put Earth is a plane. To be fair, that is actually quite creative. I quite like that. All right, moving down the page. So the teacher that is talking about planets has been labeled as an evil bitch. And then all the kids have been labeled as, yeah, that's going to have to be censored. This Earth, it is the planet on which we live. Earth is one of 9 planets, or heavenly bodies, that circle or orbit the sun. It takes the Earth 1 year to make 1 orbit around the sun. Now, you can see she's circled the words orbit here quite clearly, and... It's 2019. Does this mum seriously think that the Earth doesn't orbit the sun? Please. Moving on to the next page. This just speaks for itself. Yeah, the solar system doesn't exist. It's fake. Go around the sun? Lies. And just to compound matters, yeah, that's going to have to be censored and lies again. The sun is a star. It is one of many stars in the galaxy in which people on Earth live. Our galaxy is called the Milky Way galaxy. It is made up of over 100 billion stars. No, it's not. That is bullshit. As a kid, how are you expected to actually learn and function in society if your insane parents are doing this to your textbooks? I don't know how you can function. Okay, so this is a group chat with a mum and her children. You kids are wondering what was wrong yesterday and why I was so sad? Many reasons, but most of all, my kids thought so little of my feelings regarding my birthday. You two follow in your dad's footsteps. I cried myself to sleep last night. I'm coming home a changed person and don't expect any cards or gifts for any of you on the day of your birthday. I will celebrate my kids after your birthdays now. Mum, we tried calling you multiple times, but you never answered. You never answered. Oh my god. There's even evidence posted right here. 4 missed calls to mum she didn't pick up on her birthday. I mean, if you're gonna say that you didn't call, at least have your phone on. What the heck? Okay, so this is this is a text message from someone's mother who they've called their Bertha. You home? Dad home? Yeah. What? Yeah to both? Jeez. Stop treating me like a job human, please. Like a non-human. Maybe your phone needs to go on vacation. Sorry, what? I literally said yeah, that's it. Ask a question, gets a direct reply, then says maybe your phone needs to go on vacation. Oh my god. My dad puts in time limits for all of my favorite apps. If I get a new app that I spend time on, he blocks it too. He also bricks my phone between 8 AM and 3 PM. Okay, let's have a look at this. So today at 12:15, 10 minutes total of being on the phone. If we look at the limits, oh my goodness me, every single app apart from Snapchat is 10 minutes. I wonder why he allows 5 minutes more on Snapchat. Oh my god, OP, you need to reset your phone and do not give your insane dad access to it. This is a conversation between a mother and a sister. Okay, so the sister posts the OK sign. That's offensive. Sorry, what? You're not allowed to use the OK sign anymore? But why? Oh, here we go. Ironically, some white supremacists for God's sake. I already know what this is gonna be. The OK sign doesn't mean... Oh my god. Really? It's a trolling gesture and it's racist in nature? No, it isn't. Get a grip on your life. I mean, next you'll be telling me that we can't refer to ourselves as the Reddit gang anymore. Come on. Oh, also, merch coming soon, by the way. My mum ignores me and all of my problems. Me, accidentally don't listen to my mum for 0.0002 seconds. My mum... I just anger. Is that one of the penguins from Madagascar? Oh my god, it is. I gotta say it, your mum is thick. My sister and I came home from school to this. We're 16. Remember that? 16. The next 7 years will be the most important defining time of your lives. Okay, so that means from the ages of 16 to 23 is the most important time of your life? Really? When finished, you be prepared for your place in the world. During these formative years, you can soar to the top and have a very serious advantage for the rest of your life. Your sole job is to make the most of these years. Hence, there are several rules being established to help in your responsibility to meet this goal. Well, I can already tell that this parent is absolutely insane, and here are some rules. All phones/electronics will be shut off when you arrive home until your homework is complete. The focus will be on the homework and the studying and can be restarted no earlier than 8:30 PM. I have to stop this right now. So even when they're 21 to 23 years old, their phones will be shut off when they have homework and they're studying. But you don't study when you leave college. You'll be 22 and 23 and still not allowed on your phone. Right, number 2, there is no social media after that or personal entertainment after 9:30 PM. 3, all phones complete... I don't even want to read this anymore. Okay, so no phones, computers, they're plugged in downstairs, no sleepovers, get back home by 11:30, or 1 night per month you're allowed to stay out a little bit longer, and there will only be 1 trip to school each day and 1 trip back. But guys, it gets even worse. Chores allowance. Clean bathrooms weekly, tidy up rooms daily. Imagine having to tidy your room daily, like every single day. Vacuum rooms weekly, laundry at least weekly, wash sheets every 2 weeks. Okay, these are slightly more reasonable. Help clean house on larger cleanup days when requested, yeah, fine. Help empty dishwasher and take out garbage, that's fine to me. Other tasks when asked, that's fine. It's just the fact that this thing is set out like an employment document. It's not a contract being a child. Oh, and this sums it up perfectly. Allowance, $20 a week for satisfactory performance. So if you underperform on doing these chores, you don't get any money from your parents. What the heck? Imagine having a parent like this. This would literally be a life ruiner. It's way past 9 PM. You owe me $1. Nah. Litter reminder fee. If I have to remind you every time, it's going to cost you. Nah. Come do it now, please, and bring my money. Yeah, if I'm not allowed to charge you for making me scrape up my hand to empty the vacuum, you're not allowed to charge me for this. You don't want to go there. I gave birth. I've been peed on, pooped on, and bitten. This week it's $1. If I'm still doing it next week, it goes up to $5. Wow, you took care of an infant you chose to have. I honestly think that this comment alone sums up the entire subreddit. Why are you charging your kid? You chose to have the kid. Oh, but don't worry, it gets even worse. Job app consultation fee is $25. Yeah, I'm not giving you all my money because you got mad. I'm not reminding you anymore. It's your job to remember. Oh my god, conversations like this just make me feel so fortunate that I have parents that are normal. Having a kid is not a contractual agreement. Oh my goodness me, when will these insane parents actually learn? Alright, and let's end on this one. When you're telling a friend how strict your parents are and they say just disobey them. You're so smart. Wow. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. You solved it. I would never have thought of that. And there we go. That is going to do it for this one. Ending that episode with my most popular video ever. Now with over 3 million views, which is an insane number. A little trip down memory lane there. You've seen me change from a man back to a boy. There you go. Hairline's looking stronger as well. Crazy. Guys, if you did enjoy those insane parents and that little trip down memory lane, if you have been around on my channel for a while, drop a like on this episode. Follow, subscribe if you haven't done already. If you want more insane parents, well, I just released a new video, a new episode the other day, which you can click on screen right now. And with that all being said, I'll see you in the next one.